Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Don't worry, it's just water. I still haven't found my Ramaladni's Magnum Opus. I still haven't found it. Today we're finding it. We're finding it. I don't care. I don't care if it's going to be the crappiest Ramaladni's that I've ever put on my hands. We're finding the things. Delicious. Let's hop into the game on my Barbarian. Let's see what Chunks and Leon and Luli are doing. What's up, guys?
Hello.
What's up? What's up?
All right, I think I got the inactive channel set up, so if you go AFK, Luli, I'm looking at you.
I know.
If you go AFK, Luli, you're going to be in the AFK channel. Last time, he got mad at me.
Anybody who doesn't talk for long, they get booted or what?
If you're AFK for more than 30 minutes, it'll put you down in the AFK channel. That way we don't have to wonder whether you're actually here or not.
Sounds fair.
Like, stroking your beard. Like, I think he's taking a poo. It's a really long poo. It could be the shortest stream ever. Sure. What do we got going? Anything I can farm items from?
I just finished a dungeon. I'm about to fire up another one right after I sell.
Oh, sure. Let me butt my head in.
Vulnerable.
Sure, Pablo. I definitely. You know what? Yeah, I'll take a Ramaladni's if you got one. You know what? Go ahead. Yeah, just throw it on over. Just toss it on over.
Give that man a...
Give me a Ramalama Ding Dong. Let's go.
Take it.
I'll take it.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
This is so expensive to re-roll.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Greek myth. You guys remember the Greek myth about the man who was punished? He was punished to be in water that he could never drink. He was literally like nipple deep in water, and he was cursed that every single time he would go to take a drink of water, it would recede. Literally every single time somebody comes in and they're like, I have one, you can have it, and then they go to hand it to me and it just falls straight through my hands and hits the floor.
Well.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
What was his name again? I can't even remember. That's an actual real myth. Let's see here. Greek myth. Man punished to never be able to drink again. Tantalus. Tantalus was a Greek mythological figure most famous for his punishment in Tartarus. He was made to stand in a pool of water beneath a fruit tree with low branches, with fruit ever eluding his grasp, and water that always receded before he could take a drink. I'm literally Tantalus right now. Literally, everybody else has one. It's like literally they're all over the place. Like literally people are coming up to me and they're like, "You don't have one of those? They're all over the place. What are you kidding me? There's like 6 of them on the ground right now." And I'm like, and I bend over to get one, and it just sprouts legs and runs away. It's great. I'm laughing at my own pain. This is great. Cody, you shush. Don't even start. We just came in here. Don't even start. I'll rip one of your nose hairs out. What's up, Butas? I've gotten like 4 Fields of Crimsons since I started trying to get this Ramaladni's, by the way. I think they saw my video.
Wolfie.
They saw my video and they were like, "Oh, he hates that sword? Let's give it to him."
Yeah, you and Wolfie are just the opposite. I mean, I'm collecting the helms here.
Vasily's prayer is really common. I've gotten like 1,000 Vasily prayers, and that
Can you
Tempest
gamble
Roar.
Tempest Roar?
No, you can't gamble uniques as far as I know.
I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, ever since I found out about that aspect,
Sorry.
the one that lets you, every time you ground stomp, you consume like 80% of your bleed. Like, that thing's just amazing. Like, I would just use that. I would just use ground stomp instead of rupture at that point. Not only is ground stomp AoE, it also stuns.
Not ready yet.
And you can do an earthquake, and you can increase your damage output while standing in the earthquake. Like, hell yeah. That's amazing. When I finally do my bleed Barbarian, I'm definitely going to be using ground stomp then.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I wish I could give you this Tempest Roar, Lily, but sorry. So sorry.
It's okay. The game is trolling me.
Seems like the vendor would like to give me...
No, the game heard you complaining all yesterday, and they were like, you know what, we're not giving him anything. No, he's not with that
The
attitude.
game.
Not with that attitude. He's talking crap about us. We're not going to give him anything. You know what? Here, have another Vasily's prayer.
They did give me another Vasily's prayer yesterday, you're right.
Have another Vasily's prayer. Have another one. Have another one. Have another one. Have another one. I'm told you can actually tell what unique you get by just looking at it on the floor. You don't even have to pick it up. Apparently the graphic on the floor shows off what it is.
Interesting.
I tested this theory with Diablo 2 back in the day. I wanted to see if you could actually tell what rune it was without actually picking it up. So, like, without using the names, if you could just, like, zoom in on the rune and see the actual rune on the rune, the icon, and believe it or not, you can. You can actually see the actual rune on the graphic. It's pretty crappy, and you gotta zoom in a lot, but it's there. All 5 pixels. I'm gonna take this axe and put it in your face. I'm gonna take this axe and put it in your face. I don't need a mace. I don't need a mace. Hit you in the face with a friggin' axe.
That's a mace.
Lost Archive is fine.
I'm gonna kick him. You ready? Oh, you killed him in one shot before I could kick him. I'm gonna kick that guy. How about that? I kicked that guy. I'm gonna kick him again.
I'm not ready yet.
He's not very kickable. He doesn't fly across the room like the other ones.
He squashes pretty good.
He does. I don't like it when they squash, though. I want to kick him.
I gotta build my fury up anyway, so
I'm not ready yet.
got time.
My fury's always in me. That's the secret, Chunks, as I'm always angry. Alright, quick. For 10 internet points. Where's that? What movie is that line from?
Oh, that's too easy.
That's too easy. Yeah.
Come on.
Too easy.
Is it too easy? Is it?
No one in your chat got it?
I'm waiting. There's a little bit of a delay, so, you know, I gotta give them like at least about like 5 to 10 seconds before it registers, and then like another 5 to 10 seconds before like I get my first guess.
Shouldn't even be a guess, it should be a statement.
I'm not ready yet.
Butos got it. Avengers. Yes, this is Bruce Banner. That's right. I saw the weirdest freaking comic. I guess it was a comic, not a cartoon of the Hulk. Apparently, like the world had ended, and the Hulk was the last human alive on the planet. And Bruce Banner, of course, was alive with him. But Bruce Banner was like super old, had like freaking long hair, like big long Gandalf beard, and like, and he's like Hulk. He's like, I'm gonna die soon. He goes, and you're gonna be alone. And Hulk was like, I can't remember what Hulk said. He was like Hulk's still angry or something like that. He's like, Hulk never not angry. And he's like, well, you're gonna be angry alone. And and literally, freaking Bruce Banner dies and leaves Hulk all by himself. And right before he dies, he says, Hulk, you got what you always wanted. Now you're really alone. I was like, what the hell is this? I mean, there was no context. Like, I didn't know why the hell freaking, like, the world had ended and why freaking Hulk was the last person alive on the planet.
Maybe radiation?
I don't know,
Like
but
radiation.
Hulk couldn't die. I mean, I don't think Hulk can die, to be honest. Like, it seems like Hulk is pretty much immortal. Maybe throw him into the sun or something.
There seems to be a lot of people that justified the way Thanos like knocked him out, but I thought Hulk was just supposed to get more angry every time he hit him. Like he was just supposed to get stronger.
So it's interesting. You can overwhelm his process of like becoming angrier. Like it's been done a couple times in a couple of the comics. Most notably was Zeus. So the Hulk wanted to prove that he was the strongest or something, and in one of the comics, he basically talked Hercules into letting him win. So Hercules and Hulk basically battle each other, and of course, you know, Hercules is like the god of strength. So, like him losing is an affront to the gods, basically, like saying that the gods are weak. And I don't think that Hercules would have actually lost had he actually fought sincerely, but since it was a setup fight, literally so that Hulk could make it into Olympus to fight Zeus, it worked, and Zeus got angry and pulled him up to Olympus. And then what happened after that was pretty silly. So basically, Zeus like punched Hulk so hard and smote him upon the mountainside like the frickin' Balrog from Lord of the Rings. Like, I'm not even joking. That Hulk's regenerative powers were basically deactivated for like a week. Like he literally was just like a steaming carcass on the side of the mountain until finally I think it was his daughter came and tried to rescue him and carried him back down, and I think somehow like coming in contact with his daughter's gamma radiation like reactivated his regeneration, and he basically reformed himself. But Zeus literally punched him so hard he couldn't regenerate for a week.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. You're talking about a different kind of power at that point.
I'm pretty sure you can find it somewhere. Freaking beard hair keeps going up my nostril. It's gotta be one of the most annoying things in the existence of time and space. You like one little beard hair on your lip and it goes up into your nostril and it just starts tickling the inside of your nose. And every time you talk and your lip moves, it just tickles even more. Can I help you level up, Tanner? What level are you, man?
Like my pants.
You didn't get the key?
Well, we have another thing to kill. It says destroy Ward of Eyes 1.
Good old fancy pants there.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Dang.
How can this
Alright.
be possible, man?
42? Well, I mean, at 42, you just got to focus on running dungeons and stuff and having fun with it. Have you done all your Lilith statues? Have you done all your strongholds? Have you done all your gotten all your skill points from your renown quests? Have you gotten all your brain fart? Have you gotten all your
That was quick.
Have you gotten all your doojanks from your renown? Like, because, I mean, that's one way right there to get a lot of EXP if you haven't already done that. Like, you get a lot of EXP for all the little bonus XPs here. You also get EXP every single time you uncover an area, do your little strongholds, get your waypoints, grab your altars of Lilith. Like, you get a pretty good amount for all this. And then that carries over to all your other characters too, which is nice. Corn Dragon Bear, full of vampires and
Lions and tigers and bears.
lions and tigers and bears. Oh my, lions and tigers and bears. I always yawn. Something wrong with me. I'll wake up from a 10-hour nap, and I'll still be yawning. I don't think it's any indication that I'm tired. I think it's more or less just I'm broken. Okay, I'm a broken person. It's a disability at this point. When I apply for a job, it's just gonna say disabilities, yawns a lot, and they're gonna be like, "Oh man, we can't hire you. We don't have a position." We don't have a position available for someone who yawns a lot.
That yawns a lot.
Yeah, the yawns are contagious. You know how terrible that is? You're going to be yawning, and everybody else is going to be yawning.
I want to yawn just to be talking about it.
We can't have somebody contagious yawning all over the place. I'm sorry. We're going to have to refuse your employment.
I need time.
It says here under disabilities that you whistle while you work. I'm not sure that's a disability, but
I'm not ready yet.
2 days in, you're fired. We can't stand it. You whistle all the time. We can't stand it. You whistle and you yawn all the time. It's driving us crazy.
Must wait.
Leave. Here, have some severance pay.
I'm not ready yet.
When I logged in, the message was still up there, so I would assume the Uber Unique still can't drop.
This is an event, in case you're wondering.
Oh no, I jumped back and kicked him in the face. Don't waste your Hoda on that little tiny skeleton, okay?
What a waste.
Don't waste it on the little tiny skeleton.
I get fury when I kill stuff.
Not when you use
No,
Hoda.
this kills
Not when you
stuff.
use Hoda.
Yeah, I do.
I must wait.
I gain 3% more. For 5 seconds for every enemy killed by it. And it stacks 10 times.
What's up, Trustworthy? How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Cause he whistles while he works. Look here, Mr. Shocking Revenants. Ow, this guy hurts. I'm gonna kick him.
I must wait.
And then I'm gonna kick him again. And then I'm gonna kick him some more. And then when I finish kicking him, he's gonna get kicked again.
It's the Ramalama Ding Dong screen. How you doing?
Oh yeah. Ramalama ding dong or bust.
I failed the Crimson stream.
Yeah.
No.
I'm never gonna get that thing.
No.
I'm not
Only
ready.
Ginger's allowed to get that one, and
No.
only I can get
Oh,
Ramalama.
he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
You guys got to do like whatever you've been doing in life the opposite way. Because he's dropping your fields, you're dropping his Rumble Ding Dong. You know, like when people say like you got to wear the same pair of underwears for 3 days or something for good luck. You know those kind of people.
Superstitions.
Yeah. You guys got to
Good
do
luck.
that. Like you got to reverse underwears. I don't know what you got to do. You got to do something.
Why are these monsters so hard to kill?
They got
I don't
increased
seem
health.
to have an issue.
Yeah, they do have increased health.
I already softened them up for you, sir.
I don't know. They look like they were full.
I softened them up real good. Okay, there was much softening.
I don't know why increased health always seems to get paired with electroshock.
I must wait.
What'd you say? Stanky leg, Mr. On Time? My girlfriend cracks me up. She plays Roblox with her daughter. And when you get hit in the game that they play, it has like a damage thing that shows that you've been hit, but it really just looks like you got a stanky leg, like you're holding your leg away from you and it's stanky. And they call it the stanky leg. It cracks me up every single time. They're like, "Oh Lord, she got the stanky leg."
I must wait.
The Ramalama Ding Dong. I can't wait till I actually get one so that I can dish out damage. The same exact thing that you're doing right now with Hoda is what I'm literally going to be doing with the Ramaladni's Magnum Opus, because it literally gives me damage based on Maximum Fury, which I cannot do at the moment because I don't have the sword.
I must wait.
Imagine they make us a Hoda can double dip somehow. Like Ramalama Ding Dong works them to get 2-handers.
Well, I mean, Chunks should definitely be using Edge Masters. Are you using Edge Masters, Chunks?
I need time
Yep.
to do that.
Yeah, so I mean, he's kind of getting a double dip there, but with Edge Masters, which is another multiplier.
First trust here.
Not
Which is the same thing that I'm using. I'm using Edge Masters as well. Why won't this guy stand still? I didn't even kick him. He's just running away.
He didn't want you to kick him.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair, I guess.
not
I'm
ready.
using Edge Masters. I'm using Expectant, Limitless Rage.
Not ready yet.
Oh no, I got a bunch of stuff on my Paragon board that ups it.
I have
My
393.
goodness, this
I
is
have-
a lot of enemies,
I have
man.
393% damage with basic.
Need more basic.
I need more basic. That's not enough. I need like 7,000%.
Where's
Aren't
my
there
Templar
gems that
sword?
give you basic too? Or the yellow
Oh
ones?
yeah, I'm using all yellow bad gems. It's the swords right now that I'm not set up properly for basic.
Ready yet.
I don't even have swords on. I'm using 2 random weapons because I just don't see the point in getting them all slooshed up without my Ramalama Ding Dong.
I must wait.
To just mirror your build and try it, seeing as I have Ramalamas for days.
I mean, if you want to mirror my build, it's not ridiculously difficult. It's honestly, I actually really like it. Like,
It seems to be pretty decent. It might work until I get the bits and pieces I need.
At least no one's linking their ding dongs today.
yeah.
Not yet.
Oh,
So,
I'm gonna lick my Ramaladni's Magnum Opus when I get it.
give that a video on YouTube short.
I must wait.
No, this
So that was disturbing. I'm just gonna
It
throw
sure was. Very.
The words and the sound just together were a little bit hard.
You don't like a Magnum Opus? What's wrong with you?
No, I didn't like the sound that was following
Yeah.
Ding Dongs and Magnum.
I see. You got a dirty mind, that's what it is. I'm talking about a sword. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Explain yourself, Chunky.
Explain yourself, Chunks.
We are on stream.
I explain. He said, I refuse to explain myself on grounds that may incriminate me. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. You remember that
I like
sketch?
about this.
You remember that
ahead.
sketch from a while back? It was like a Saturday Night Live sketch where the guy was just like, every single time anybody asked him anything, he was like, I plead the fifth. He started singing a song. He's like, the fifth, the fifth, the fifth, the fifth, the fifth, the fifth.
There's blood all over that bear, man.
The Chappelle show. Yeah, it was the Chappelle show. Chappelle show, Chappelle show.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. What can you do? You
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Man, this guy is just coward.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I hate these little electric towers. Or these little rotating electric balls. They're all over the place. Everywhere.
Yeah, those shock lances are so rough.
Well, it's just when you get like multiple of those elites all in the same area, like it gets to the point where there's literally like 1,000 shock lances all over the place. And I could like literally stand on one shock lance and just laugh. But when you have about 1,000 of them all hitting you at the same time, it definitely becomes an issue.
I need more time.
They spawn like the same amount regardless of how big the space is. So you can be in the tiniest room and they still same thing, same numbers.
I'm
Nowhere
over here.
behind.
I'm over here getting murdered by shock lances. Chunk doesn't even care. Chunk doesn't even
We
care. He's
can
over there
trade
doing whatever he wants to do. He's just playing.
I'm bringing the party to you.
I'm running away. Oh god.
I'm
Cursed
bringing-
lethal
I'm bringing
shrine.
these-
That's a lot
I'm
of
about to
blood
die.
vectors you're about to
I'm not ready yet.
explode.
The only thing I can do is literally run away from the shock lances. Like, it's literally all I can do is just not be where they are and just move to a slightly different area. You know what? I'm tired of your crap, sir.
Not to pierce you.
Where did you go?
Ready yet.
Melee.
I'm
dodge
trying to
is
finish
fast.
off one of these stupid elites.
I'll bring these up here.
I just killed him. He's dead, and I'm coming to the next one. Where's the next elite that needs to die? Killed them all. Good.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Save me some effort. I hate chasing down them stupid vampires. All they do is run away.
I'm not ready yet.
It's funny because when you get one of those vampires as a boss in an event, they will literally run away so much
Don't
that they
mention
will.
inventory tension because they will hear you and you are not gonna drop any items.
But they will leave.
me for
They
2
will
days.
leave the circle of the event, and they will literally reset themselves. Like they literally just keep running away until eventually they reset themselves. God, my inventory tension is getting pretty high. I need to go back to town here.
I must wait.
Here's the next one. He's running.
Smash him in the face.
Chunk smash.
You're not in the dungeon, Nerk, right? Nerk?
Give me 1 second. Changing my spirit room attunement.
Come on, fellas, follow me.
Not ready yet.
Let's all get together here.
Yeah. Let's get together right now for a hota.
I'm not ready yet.
Checking out these swords, trying to see if I can find one that's
Come on,
good.
follow
I
me,
must wait.
guys. Follow me down here. Yep, right through this door. It's gonna be
I must wait.
right in here. This is the
You left a whole bunch of elites back here, sir.
I thought they were following me. Like 7 of them did.
They did not.
Not ready yet.
This is sadness.
A bunch of them did.
Die, Shadowwood Chained.
Did I just break that pillar?
Did you?
I think so. I didn't
Why
know.
does every monster in this dungeon have increased health?
Maybe it is in the dungeon affixes?
I mean, I did pick it, so there's no telling
I'm not ready yet.
what I brought him to.
Every time Chunks picks one, he gets me
Okay,
killed or
Chunk
something.
is one
like-
of those people who just... Okay, that's the level I need to level up.
Last time he did a cold enchanted one in a dungeon that had like triple elites, and the 3 elites would come up cold enchanted, and they would just lock you in an infinite cold bubble. And Chunks was like, "It's not that bad." And he came up and he was like, "Oh my god, I'm almost dead."
Almost.
You died. I saw you die. You died with me.
We did it, though.
Actually, we didn't. We failed that
No,
dungeon.
that's the one I
we
lagged out of.
We failed that dungeon.
Yeah, that's the one I DC'd out of. That doesn't count, because I DC'd.
There's a boss out here.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not ready yet.
He's vampiric. He's got the vampire fangs. And he teleports.
He's got chicken mod. He's tanky.
No, no, not this way, this way.
It's funny, I can see your damage and I can see my damage. Because my damage is literally like do 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 do, and your damage is just like so I'm watching that health bar go do 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 do, and then it goes do 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 do. You literally see when somebody hits.
It's really loud, too. Like, I've got it turned down, and it's still just such a deep pitch.
The whole game is loud. Like you got to go to like 5 volume just to have a normal life.
I think I have it on like 6 or 7.
Oh yeah, it's good. That's that mountain water.
Mountain water's good.
Delicious mountain water.
It's like the
Anything
one
else?
of the best things about living in Colorado.
Oh, we got a mountain over here. Like a big falls. It's called Crabtree Falls. You can hike all the way to the top of the mountain, and like basically where the fountain actually starts. Man, I remember I was hiking up that mountain, and I was dying. Like, and I remember I stopped at the edge of the stream, and I just started drinking, and it was the most delicious water I'd ever had in my life.
It is.
It was like pure and fresh, and just and it couldn't have had nothing to do with the fact that I was literally dying from thirstation.
No, not at all.
Fair trade.
Hey, you make all your enemies bleed, right?
Yeah, I got a I'm using that what is it? Whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 20% of the base damage is bleeding damage. So basically like everything bleeds, and then I use Iron Maelstrom too, which makes everything bleed too.
What's your pants?
My pants.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using the Leap Earthquake mod. I don't even know if I can link them. Hey, I can link them. What do you know? Can I run with you, GGM? Sure, come on in and die. You can die with us. I don't care. Come on in and die. We can fight together and die together and bleed on each other's corpses.
Well struck.
782, 772. 2 ranks of slain strike passive. Shrine buff duration. Ugh.
Is that the build from Murder Inc? I mean, I have no clue what Murder Inc is, but I can tell you for 100% fact that I don't copy builds from anywhere. So it's my builds. It's my build, and that's it. Dang, Twitch
It's
is...
your build and you'll bleed if you want to.
Yeah, it's my build, and I'll bleed if I want to.
We designed it on one of your streams.
Yeah.
It was literally on the stream.
Yeah, I literally designed it. It's funny, every single time people come in here, they're like, oh, you're a Bone Spear Necro. Icy Veins, huh? And I'm like, what? Like, no.
We were
Made
just
it-
talking
made it
about
myself.
did you try
Anything
Golden
else?
View Rogue?
Yeah, I made a Freezing Arrows on. I theory crafted that one on stream, too.
Is it viable?
Oh,
Instead of
yeah.
me going
Frickin'
and trying?
Holy crap, it's ridiculous. You should try my build. It's, like, insane.
Just dropped an 820 crossbow.
What
my jerk.
what's your basic attack? Penetrating shot or
Penetrating shot. It's a lucky hit ability. Basically, how it works is it goes off of the explosions from Shadow Imbuement. So basically, what you do is there's a legendary aspect that makes it so that whenever monsters are frozen, they have an explosion that will happen when you hit them with Shadow Imbuement. So you basically go back and forth between Shadow and Cold Imbuement, and you basically fire your Cold Imbuement and you freeze everything. You fire your Shadow Imbuement, and then everything goes boom, 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 like little popcorns all over the place, and it's amazing. And you can pull up the video. I did the whole theory craft on stream. I think there might be a builds.gg link if you want to pull it up. I actually made the character. Haven't even completely finished her out yet, but like she was literally in like level 70 dungeons and like level 80 dungeons as like a level 50 character. And like if they were all nice and tightly packed together, because she's a density clear character. If they were all nice and tightly packed, I could literally even kill like level 80s with it. Like it just basically all it required was all the monsters would be within close range of each other, fire the cold, then fire the shadow, and then everything would just explode.
so she's basically
A Javazon.
a Sork. The Sork with a bow and arrow. It's like she's an enchantress.
No, she's basically how she works is she basically functions exactly like the freezing arrows on from Diablo 2. That's how I built her. So, density is the most important thing. Clear speed with density. So she's a density clear character. Freezing Arrows on and Javazon are both density clear characters. They tend to do very poorly on bosses, and she does. She does very poorly on bosses. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to increase her single target. But that's the things that I fix and discover as I refine the build. So she's just a theory crafted character, and her theory craft has proven to be very effective. And as I go forward, I will theory craft ways to fix some of her shortcomings, which is how you always do things. You're like, okay, well, this is my build. What is it good at? It's good at this. What is it bad at? It's bad at this. How do I fix the fact that it's bad at this? And then you try and figure out solutions.
But poison imbuement looks like it works very well on
Single target.
bosses. Yeah.
Which is one of the things that I was theory crafting as a possible solution, which is just simply to go full imbuements. Because if I went full imbuements, I would have the shadow imbuement, you know, available, like, to use versus the single target monsters.
You mean the poison imbuement?
I mean, yeah, the poison imbuement. I mean, it definitely seems like cold imbuement is crowd control, shadow imbuement is groups, and poison imbuement is single target. Did I? Okay, I cleared out my inventory. Good. Almost forgotten.
Ready yet?
Twitch is funny. Like, they be telling me all sorts of crazy things when people join my chat. They're like, first time chatter. Like, Now Forsaken is a first time chatter. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Now Forsaken. And then somebody else popped in here. His name is Lynx4905, and that jank says, possible ban evader. Monitoring.
Not ready yet.
Every single time he comments. Possible ban evader. I don't know what you did, Lynx4905, but you got Twitch breathing down the back of your neck. Man, I can't even build Fury. Everything is dead before it even spawns.
He's got a lightning druid.
Yeah, but like his lightning's going off before the monster even like comes out of the ground. Why is this guy? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I got butchers. Oh, okay. I activated an event over here on accident.
Do you think it's worth it if we split or stay together?
I'm not ready yet.
Split's probably better.
Let's see if I can carry myself here.
What's up, One Eye Gamer?
I must wait.
The doom of death is following me.
I'm going as
I
fast as I
laugh.
can.
Please.
You're the one who said it didn't need a key.
I see somebody found some bandits up there.
Okay, this is very spicy.
I'm here.
Oh, there's 4 elites, no wonder.
Yeah, that's why I saw. I was like, you're fighting for elites. I might want to come over and help.
Oh, what the heck? And they were all suppressors too.
I hate it when there's overlapping suppressors. It gets really complicated real fast.
Ready yet.
Feel like I'm playing some sort of math formula. Like, where's the optimal place for me to stand? If there are 6 intersecting fields of strength, and all 6 intersecting fields have an overlapping degree of 17.5, where's the correct location to stand for optimal damage output? And you're like, what? Can we just separate them a little bit? How about that? Let me kick that one over there. It's funny too because you can kick the whole. I can kick the whole shield. I've actually tested this before. I don't even have to kick the monster. All I have to do is kick the shield.
It's a
So-
huge radius.
So if they have a shield up, I just walk up to the shield and kick the shield, and I can just knock the shield monster across the field. It's hilarious.
That's it. We're gonna find Thanos here, and he's gonna drop me my Tempest Ore.
Yeah, there was a guy in one of my YouTube videos who commented that Butas. He was like, why are you picking up rares? He's like, rares are garbage. He goes, you only should be picking up legendaries and uniques. And I'm like,
What?
I'm like, you haven't been picking up rares? I'm like, literally the best items in the game are rares. He's like, no, they're not. It's legendaries. Why would I give up a legendary affix for a crappy rare that doesn't have a legendary affix? And I'm like, you can take the legendary affix off the legendary and put it on the rare. And he's like, no, you can't. And I'm like, yes, you can. It's called the occultist. I'm like, are you a dummy? You big dummy?
This is what the whole game is all about.
The game literally has a quest in your
The
first
game makes you go
visit the
collect
occultist.
money so you can give it to the freaking occultist.
Yeah.
Like we
You
work. for
big
the
dummy.
I must wait.
He's the.
Are people just not
overlord.
doing like the white quests, like the white text quests, where it's like go visit this NPC,
You
go
big
visit the blacksmith,
They
go
clearly
upgrade a
bought
piece of
their
gear.
account.
People are beating themselves up that they weren't online when the bug happened for the free Shakos, and I'm like, dude, I was online for it and I still didn't even get one. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And
Did anybody in our clan that get one in this debacle?
I don't know if anyone was on their 85 characters plus.
Wolfie did, but he just won't admit it.
You won't admit what?
I don't know if he was opening helm chests because it was
He
like
got
I think it was like
shotgun.
guaranteed on the helm chest. Super
I
high
opened
chance.
one helm chest.
He
Yeah,
got
I
a
didn't.
Shaco. He got 3 of them, and he got a ding dong.
you got, I know he got a Ramalama ding dong, and I'm still mad at him for that.
I got
That's why
two
he
of them.
didn't tell you about the Shaco.
I got 2 of them
He said, I can't say nothing
within
about
like
the Shaco.
minutes of each other.
I mean, that's literally what I said when the guy was like, he's like, only legendaries are worth anything, and I'm like, dude, imprinted, 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 imprinted. I'm like, literally, I'm not wearing a single legendary that's actually a drop. Like, they're all imprinted. I got 2 uniques on right now. Imprinted.
It's like we're playing a different game.
Can you put a pen in the glyph? Leonard?
What do you want to do?
The glyph, what is it?
In the boss's room,
I'm not ready yet.
the middle of the boss's room.
You know where you normally kill the boss?
Yeah, I see where the boss room is.
When
I
in
know where the boss room
doubt,
is.
when in doubt, it's usually in the boss room. The only time it's not in the boss room is if the leader is not in the boss room. Which is weird. Where are you leading us to? I don't know.
Leader's off doing something. It's not killing the boss.
I must wait.
So much lightning there. Outrage.
I'm not ready yet.
Goutrage. Looks like you're running the build that I was planning on making, which is literally just like massive amounts of lightning everywhere.
I must wait.
What skill is that?
There's a whole lot of things you can do on the druid that have to do with like random lightning attacks. Usually when the monsters are immobilized, like you can do things like every time a monster's immobilized, there's a random chance that you get like a free lightning strike, and then there's like another one where it's like every time the monster is vulnerable, you get a free lightning strike, and then there's another one that literally it's like every time they're hit by lightning, they could have like a static field which then appears around them and then does more lightning, and like that's what it looks like he's running. It looks like he's running the full lightning build, which is something I've been meaning to do, but I just don't have enough time on my hands.
Like every time they fart, it gets a free lightning strike.
Yes.
That's
He
a
pretty
lot
much
of
just holds his
lightning.
staff. He pretty much just holds his staff up in the air and just free light.
Runs around.
Just runs around.
I must wait.
Good lord, how many freaking ghosts are there?
14,702.
That's what it seems like.
That is an exact number.
I was literally just standing here killing like 10, and then like 50 more just appeared around me in a circle.
They just want to be your friend.
I just
like
want to be
Casper.
your best friend until the end.
I'm not ready yet.
Didn't you like Casper?
Casper's scary. I always just like watching
I
that
will
cartoon
be-
when I was a kid.
Just give me 3 minutes, Lark. I'll be back.
Every single time, man. Freaking like Casper would be like, "Hello guys, how's it going?" And then it's just like everybody in the room would just like freak out and run. I don't know why as a kid it made me laugh so much.
I must wait.
An ancestral sword.
Not ready yet.
Unique one?
No. No.
I sincerely asked, though. That wasn't me teasing you.
No.
I was really hoping it was.
Sure, sure, sure. You guys tease and you guys taunt, but you really have feelings.
Yeah.
Feelings.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna get to level 100 before I can find this sword. You watch.
I must wait.
This big old boy come from.
I'm not ready yet.
And the big old boy is making some noise, and the big old boy you see. You got the big old boy that's making a noise, and the big old boy for me.
Oh, and he's frozen. Lovely. Ow! He is timing that perfectly. Phew. I mean, he wouldn't even hit me again until I thawed out. Then he'd be like mid-swing.
Pretty much.
I'm not ready yet.
Protection from the darkness.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm interested to see my Iron Maelstrom damage when I get the Ramaladnis as well. Because Iron Maelstrom does use the dual wield weapons for the last swing. Which means that the last swing of Iron Maelstrom will probably do some pretty insane damage.
I must wait.
I got a Paragon point, but I wouldn't dare try to put it in right now.
What? You mean like some archers would pop up and try and kill you or something? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
He's
Actually,
putting in
the
his
archers-
Paragon points, get him!
The archers I'm not really that concerned about. It'd be like some frozen enchanted elites. Who would just like slowly slap me. As soon as I fall out. Hit me again. Yep, like that guy right there.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
A lot of gold.
My bags are
You
full.
can't carry anymore because you're a turd.
I'm always broke on gold. I can always carry gold.
That's an interesting pair of pants. 10% damage reduction from enemies that are bleeding, 16.5% damage reduction from enemies who are close, plus 3 war cry and 35 strength.
He tried to freeze me.
Oh, spawn back here on me. Cody. What's my highest item power? I shall farm that two-handed monster for a while. Highest I got was 833. I haven't been back. I probably should have farmed him more because apparently they nerfed his drop rate, so.
Come, traveler. The stars of sanctuary await.
That's what I get for not getting it sooner. That's not bad.
Another penitent grieves. I have like 8 of them now.
12.5% damage from enemies that are bleeding. 12.5% increased damage with dual-wielded weapons. And then I got 6.4% total armor on there. It's a pretty good roll. If I re-roll that last one, it's not bad.
It's got strength, crit damage,
Much thanks, friend.
close damage, but no vulnerable. I don't know what all I got left here. I got another 40 that you'll love.
Excuse me.
No coughing and dying.
Equitable transaction. Fine indeed.
I check. I'm gonna roll this armor plate and see if I can
Not
get
ready
what I
yet.
need on it. Iron skin is
The wonders of Sanctuary
Iron skin is
Agriculture
nice, but it doesn't bring down the
I may
duration.
help you.
I'm not really sure
Druid
stacking.
go
I'm not really, I
fast.
mean the cooldown. It doesn't bring down the cooldown. I'm not really sure stacking points in Iron Skin is really worth it. You might take those points out, and put them somewhere else, like ground stomp or kick, or it's more useful there. Can I get ground stomp on an armor? I don't even know what skills can roll on an armor. Trying to remember. Oh, now they're pissing me off. I used to search for stuff for Diablo 2 all the time, and I would type in D2, and it would come up with Destiny 2. Right? Now I type in D4 instead of D2, and it's still coming up with Destiny 2. About to start kicking Google in the butt.
He has an interesting name.
What's an interesting name?
This is this guy with this has an interesting name. Gout Rage.
You probably watched my stream and heard me talking about gout. %, damage reduction for close. Hmm.
Huh.
That's probably the best it's gonna get.
May your road be filled with wonders.
If that's better. I just spent all that money on it, and I'm gonna sell it back to the NPC.
I've done that.
It just didn't roll the mod I wanted, and it's getting too expensive, so I think I think I'm just gonna drop it.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Like whenever it gets up to like 1.7 million on the second roll,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, well, roll it twice, 2 more times. And at that point, it's like, nope.
Not ready
Ow.
yet.
I literally just walked in and started getting freaking destroyed.
It is a 40. With the Bloodluster mod.
I must wait.
I'm separated. My friends were cut down.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, are we gonna see our friend in here?
The butcher. Yeah, he's gonna come. He's gonna say hi.
I'm not ready yet.
It might be a little interesting.
I'm not ready yet.
See, will he be 94 since everything else is, or will he be higher?
I think the elites sometimes are like 1 or 2 levels higher than the dungeon.
I must wait.
I thought the Butcher was higher, though, than even the elites.
Dude, the first time he killed me, the butcher, I was literally like in the middle of picking up a quest item. Like it was like I think it was like one of the caps for like the shrines. Like you had to pick up the cap, and I'm sitting there, I'm bending over, and I'm picking up the cap, and it's got that long, stupid, like you're picking up the item like bar, and the butcher just comes up, start wailing on me while I'm picking up the freaking cap,
I must wait.
and I'm like, all right, all right, all right.
There's some over here that are left on the ground.
Oh, this is a event, isn't it? Yeah, it's an event.
I must wait.
I wasn't even paying attention.
I'm not ready yet.
Come in.
I must wait.
Hammer? Hammer? Nope. No hammer.
Cause I'm born to be a hammered in. Uh-oh, Chunks,
I
you're a
was
hammered in. Uh-oh, Chunks, you're a hammered in. You got a big hammer
I
and you're
am
swinging
not.
your hammer, you're hammered in.
I'm swinging it, I ain't throwing
Not ready.
stupid little
You
hammers.
ain't throwing it? I thought I saw you throwing it.
Hey, Louie,
Yes.
I'll be back in like 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Got a
Okay.
unique amulet again.
Gonna do some HellTide.
The battle trance.
I don't know yet.
It's pretty nice for frenzy.
Yeah, $7.99 item power.
Anyone wants to do HellTide with me? Get a shackle?
Get a Shaco? You can't get Shacos. It's still disabled.
I do not
Yep.
know. Maybe they will do it for me.
No.
They're like, this dude, man, is looking for the freaking wolf. Hell, can't find it.
No,
Give him a
log
shackle as a
in,
treat.
log off, log back in. It'll tell you that it's disabled.
What's disabled?
The super uniques are disabled from HellTide chest right now.
I know.
Alright, I'm gonna go, I'll be right back. I need to go do something.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Do 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 do.
No, but you still can find the regular uniques from the
Yeah.
chest, right?
Yeah, you just can't.
That's
find
what I
the-
want. I want the
You can't find the
Tempest
6
Roar.
super uniques. counter offensive. That is.
Uh-oh. There is a bot next to me.
What?
A Chinese bot. HellTide. This is the first time I see a Chinese character in the game. They are here. They are here.
Just because they're Chinese doesn't mean it's a bot.
I know. I'm just being. Because usually in D2R they are. You find the Chinese hammer, then he is a bot. Oh, come on, man. Come on, come on. This is the second time it happens to me in the HellTide. My screen freezes and then just nothing happens. Yeah, I did not know that I cannot do. I need to go back to the HellTide. I don't want to do the. If there is a stronghold you did not do inside the HellTide, it's not gonna be part of the HellTide when you are doing it. That's confirmed.
Be right back.
Okay.
Is he back yet?
I do not know. It's only me here. Come on, Temperous Roar. Nope. No Temperous Roar for you. Weapon. Another one protection. I have the crappiest gear on this druid, man.
I just want a new hammer. Not looking for a unique or nothing like that. Just a good item power hammer with decent rolls.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
So I'm just looking for another hammer, man. Just a decent item power hammer with good rolls. I'm level 85 and I'm still using a level 62 hammer.
I know. This sucks.
It will not drop. And if one does drop and it has like all but one roll, enchant it once, and then the second time I try to enchant it, it's like 1.7 million.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like 2.4. And then like 3.1. I'm like, okay, done with that.
And no thanks.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get up to, 15 million a roll.
I will do it if it's guaranteed. There is 3 harbingers next to each other. This is a challenge and I'm gonna go for it. Ah, the sucker killed them before I come.
Like at this point, I'm kind of wondering if I should just take one with high item power and like one good roll
I'm back.
and just use it for a little bit. Everything come out okay?
Hey.
Are you trying to roll something with... I'm assuming you are rolling something that already has 2 things you need, right?
I mean, at this point, I'll roll it just to get one.
Oh my goodness. That's
Like
bad.
I have a useless mod on my hammer. I have strength, vulnerable damage, core skill, and damage to slowed. I do not need
Vulnerable
damage to
damage
slowed.
is not bad.
No, I need vulnerable damage.
Okay, so you're trying to get another one. That's good.
Yes, I would like crit. I would love crit. I mean, I have
I must wait.
360.6% crit strike damage and
You don't want that.
368.2 vulnerable damage right now.
So you have good stats.
Yeah, I mean, I hit, 10 million.
And this is not coming from your weapons? Where is it coming from?
Oh,
300%.
it's coming
The
from,
glyphs?
well, I've got vulnerable, crit, strength on one of my one-handed swords. I've got
You're a barb?
vulnerable, yeah, vulnerable,
Oh.
crit, strength, crowd control on the other one of my one-handed swords. core, crit, vulnerable, and strength on my two-handed sword. But my two-handed mace is slowed, core, strength, and vulnerable
Yes,
on my
yes, I'll take it.
786 item power, level 62. Like it's probably, it's like the lowest, aside from my gloves, it's the lowest item power I've got. My whole setup.
All things have value, I suppose.
All things have value, I suppose.
Not while I'm in town.
Tempest Roar doesn't exist. Hey, Lulu, you
Does
got a
not
friend.
exist.
You got a friend
Not while I'm in
in
town.
Twitch chat. His name's Now Forsaken. You
I
guys
know.
can be miserable together.
Yeah. Give him my.
You guys can pull together all your Vastly prayers and put them on the ground.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Like when I'm listening to somebody, it's like, this build is very good. You need Tempest Roar. I hang up the video. I'm like, okay. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Tempest Roar, my butt.
You're just jealous because you can't get one.
I am jealous that you can.
He's just so
What do you think I should-
jealous.
What do you think? I should be like, yay! I cannot get one.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's how I expect to be.
If you see a two-handed weapon chest,
Decent
heavy
stats.
weapon chest. No, I mean if you see a heavy weapon chest.
Oh.
Out here.
Are you guys doing HellTide?
I mean, I just, I don't know what we were doing, so I just ran out here to see if I could get maybe like one chest.
You stepped away for a minute, so I just came out here.
Can I join you guys?
No,
Figured something out here needed some killing.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I don't care. Sure, why not? There's only 8 minutes left on the HellTide.
Need 46 cinders.
Stop walling me in. Who keeps walling me in? Rude. I don't want to be walled in.
I must wait.
I will not forget this, stranger.
Hey, the event's back up
I must wait.
on me. I think it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe it's not.
What is this?
Just wasting my time. Playing with my emotions.
The area of effect of the polarized bear, man, is humongous. You see it when it's in an open place.
Come on,
The
big
shockwave.
You're not kickside.
We managed to get 81 so far.
I need more time.
I don't know where the mystery chest is.
I don't
Pull
know
it
what
up.
the heavy weapon one is,
I need more time.
but I'm short.
I need time to do that.
I'm
I'm not
short.
ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Problem.
What's up, Gonzo?
Got him. And they go.
I'm not ready yet.
Two-handed mace ancestral. Come on, be good. Nope.
Warning, 5 minutes left on the HellTide.
I'm not ready yet.
765.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Well, I got my 125. Now I just need to find a weaponry hell chest, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that before I finish.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, you missed your chance to get an exploit helmet. Wouldn't be too sad, they might take him away. Who knows? Not really sure what they're planning on doing about it.
I must wait.
Ooh, Stormbane, yup. Drifting Shade, yup.
I must wait.
Oh. Might have enough to do a mystery chest. Okay.
You can find it.
I'm not ready yet.
I just need to pull it up on the map, I guess. See if I still have the map open. I do not.
Ready for another dungeon?
No, I'm gonna try and get this chest real quick. I still got a barest amount of time here. I'm trying to see which one's the closest one. Looks like there's one dead center.
I need 5 cinders, man. 5 cinders.
Do you want
I
to
can't
invite Bluey?
Tell where the
I'm
hell
sorry,
this
what?
is.
I'm in the
You
HellTide, yeah.
Do
Here?
you want him to invite you?
I am with my brother here. He just joined me.
Oh, okay. Salvage.
I need more time.
I'm like, what is this next to me? A necro that I
There's freaking
cannot
Kickstarts
see.
on top of the chest.
Yeah, it's annoying when you go there and there is like 1 minute left and you find the assassin there. It is confirmed. It's a myth, this helm.
Yep, it's a myth.
You have to
You
pay.
didn't know?
You have to
didn't know
pay
it was
to
a myth?
find it.
Yeah,
You have to pay
gotta
to
pay
find it.
$29.95.
How much did you guys find?
$29.95.
I must wait.
How did you know that we paid money? Huh? How'd you know?
Because it's a myth.
So you say.
I opened
we-
so
we-
many chests. Nothing happens.
But we all have one though. But we all have one.
I know. I give it to level 80. I said if I did not get it to level 80, I cannot take this bear smashing anymore, man. So loud. I'm playing the game on the loud,
Not
like,
ready yet.
the lowest possible sound, and he's still. And then
Sounds like you just
They're
don't like
shattered.
bears. Sounds like you just don't like bears.
he's awesome.
You're a very
He's
grumpy
doing
bear
great.
yourself, Lily. It seems
I,
like it seems like you actually might be a bear. I think you might. I think you might be a bear. You might want to check. Do you have fur in like weird places?
have fur everywhere.
Wow. Well, then you're definitely a bear, man. You're definitely a bear.
You find your chest. Oh, HellTide's over.
Yeah, I got my chest.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm ready for the next dude jank, I guess. I'm ready for the next dude jank. I'm ready, ready. There's a world boss in 30 minutes. They just popped up on the dude jank.
We got time.
Maybe the
We got
world
time,
boss
we got time. Let's see what hell you brought me into.
Hey,
What
I
hell
thought
did you
about
bring
doing
me
Death
into
Pulse.
today?
I thought about doing Death Pulse, but I know how much you like those.
I love
in with
Death
the big
Pulse. I
dogs now.
love Death Pulse. Are you kidding me? I love it. That's my
I know.
favorite.
Because whenever I swing the big old hammer, like so many things die.
I was
Then
thinking
it all
about
blows up.
I was thinking about using Hoda and Ramaladni Ding Dong together. The builds are actually compatible. If I could make it work, it'll probably be amazing.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, look, all of that could have exploded.
Oh, I exploded them.
No, I said all of that could have exploded when it died.
Oh, I need to go
Could have
back
been
to
a
town
Death
and
Pulse.
I need to go back to town real quick and do a quick sweep of my sigils. I don't play around with the sigils no more. I just destroy them. They fill up my inventory too fast, and I get tired of it. I'd rather
I
be able to.
destroy them whenever I find a bunch.
I'd rather be able to pick them up and whenever I can, and then destroy them in town so to get the dust, so I can use to create stuff, than just not pick them up.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
I feel like I find more like Champion's Demise and stuff like that than I do craft.
It doesn't really matter to me, craft or find. I'll use whatever ones I've got, but like, I don't want any to sit on the ground unpicked up, I guess is what I'm saying.
No, I just mean like crafting them. I rarely get like Champion's Demise or.
I don't know why Llama hates Diablo 4. I didn't get that impression from him when I watched his video, but I got the impression he had a good time, and then like he pushed himself too hard, and he basically like went into content that like yeah, what's the term? Burned himself out. Like he went so hard in it, he burned himself out. That's what it looked like to me. He also didn't play anything else other than Sorceress, from what I hear, which was really weird. I watched his video, and he was like, and I played lots of characters. He goes, I played a Firewall Sorceress and a Frozen Orb Sorceress and a Ice Shard Sorceress and I'm like, and he kept listing off, and it was like 8 sorceresses, and I'm like, did you play any other class? I didn't like anything. Did you play anything else but Sorceress? He never listed anything other than Sorceress. They were all Sorceress builds.
Did you make anything but a sorcerer? Did you just keep respecking that one?
I mean, I don't know. I don't really watch his channel, so like I wouldn't know. I was just going off of what he was saying in the video, which was weird. It was like he was listing off 100 characters in his mind, and while he was listing them off, I totally got the impression that he believed that he would try it out like every character in the game. Like he was doing it like he's like, and I tried everything, you know, and like Like imagine, we'll just use another example. He's like, and I tried everything. I tried a bologna sandwich. I tried a bologna sandwich with cheese. I tried a bologna sandwich with jalapenos. I tried a bologna sandwich with bread. I tried a bologna sandwich without bread. I tried a bologna sandwich with sourdough bread. I tried a bologna sandwich with, and you're like, did you ever put anything else on there other than bologna? And like, he never says anything. Like, everything he chose had bologna in it, and I'm like,
Every combination of sandwich,
But
all
he
bologna.
had no. I do not. I think you're talking about certain person, but I don't think he has a problem with. He had a problem with the mechanics of the game itself.
everything that he listed was a quality of life issue.
Not ready yet.
Yes, he did not have a problem with the build.
What I was making fun of is that he didn't try any other character other than the sorceress.
He didn't need to. He's like, okay, this I can't.
There's
If I'm having so much trouble with space with one character, imagining trying 5.
I mean, I don't think he said anything about that, but I've complained about the inventory space tons. I was just simply making fun of the fact that he didn't actually try any other characters.
I don't know. Maybe he was trying to find Temperate Sword and then he gave up.
I don't think he played a druid at all. I don't think he played a druid at all.
Find a druid helmet on the sorceress? No wonder he gave up.
Yeah, no wonder he gave up, and I find it a druid helmet on a sorceress.
I'm a druid and I haven't found it.
Why?
I don't know why I want it, but I want it.
I'm gonna find a druid helm on this barbarian right now, just to really rub it in.
Hopefully I find a Ramaladni's. What is it called? Ramaladni's?
Ramaladni's Magnum Opus. That's right.
Is the druid loot table still bugged? I'll take a Ramaladni's.
I was born to find a Ramaladni's, and I know it's not my knees.
Or no, there's thousands of hours.
10 million hours is more like it.
Another Ancient's Oath. That's 2 uniques in this dungeon.
Stop finding uniques, they're mine.
You don't want an Ancient's Oath.
Yeah, but you're stealing all the unique drops.
Or a Rage Paragon.
Like, I already got 2 of those, but you're still stealing all the drops.
I'm hoping for another pair of temerities that I'll never use.
I mean, the only thing I didn't like about the new ladder information was the whole colored socket thing. I think that can go to hell in a handbasket, but the rest of it seemed rather interesting. And you can try and argue them colored sockets with me all day long. We can sit on a debate circuit. You ain't ever gonna convince me that colored sockets is a good thing. And every single one of y'all that pulls out, well, PoE did it. I'll be like, well, PoE can shove it up their big old buttholes for all I care. Because that colored socket stuff can just go straight to hell.
Where?
We can't do it alone as you're laying there dying. Of course you can't do it alone. You can't do it thus. We gonna save all these guys this time, Lightning Boy here?
Oh,
Try. They seem to die really fast sometimes.
there's only one left.
Yeah. Sometimes they just give up and delete themselves.
Not ready.
No, I
Yeah,
found
they-
17 of them, Stephen Walker. Yeah, I found 17 of them already. Like, this is... Yep. 17.
I must wait.
Oh, they're all dead.
In my dreams.
Sorry.
In my dreams!
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, that could be an interesting quest line in itself. What were they doing in this mine in the first place?
My burden is too great.
We'll never know.
You'll
I
never
came here to
know
die.
that you're my hero.
ready yet.
Just the Wilhelm screams across the 3 of them straight.
Nah, but seriously about the sockets. Like, you know how people make fun of Diablo 2 all the time because they have these items that are ridiculously rare to the point of absurdity, and then they have all these variables on them, and that even if you do find like the perfect, like, you know, like a one of these extremely rare items, if they have too many variables, half the time, even if you do find one, it still ends up being garbage. All those colored sockets are going to do is they're going to make all of the rare items in this game even more hard to find a perfect version of. It's just gonna like compound the issue into oblivion. You think it's hard? You think it's hard? You think it's hard finding a super, like a super rare item right now? Like, you think it's hard finding like a perfect item right now? Like, wait until you finally find your Shaco after like 3 months of trying, and it's got a blue socket instead of a red socket. And now you don't want to use it because you can't put your socketed item in there that you want. 3 months of trying, and you're gonna find your Shaco, and it's gonna have a blue socket instead of a red socket, and now you're gonna be like, well, now I don't even want it.
No, I don't get it. Can you explain the sockets again?
So they introduced 32 new, basically, gems that you can put inside your equipment. And the 32 gems are going to be one color. They're going to be either I believe it's like a purpley blue color, a red color, and a white color. And they can only go into the corresponding sockets for those colors. So let's say you had a specific gem that you really wanted to put inside your piece of equipment, but you can't because you have a blue socket instead of a red socket. So you've got a red gem. The socket automatically generates with a color when the socket is created. So you have no clue what color the socket's going to be until the socket is added to the piece of equipment. Which means that as soon as no, it's not your choice. As soon as you add the socket, it will randomize that socket color to whatever color socket it wants to be.
And if the socket and the gem do not match, what's gonna happen?
You can't put it in there.
Yeah. Means you're SOL, my friend.
You just can't put it in there.
You can use the item.
You can use the item, and you can put a different gem in there, one from that color. You can put the blue one in there, and you can just be subpar. You can just have your non-perfect item and eat the poop and have a poop grin.
Maybe they gonna have the drop rate of whatever gem higher. Like, maybe it's gonna be easier to find.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the gem. It matters about the color of the socket. You could have 16 of those red gems sitting in your inventory. You could have a perfect one. You could have an uber perfect one. You could have like literally 16 of them lined up all across your inventory. If you got a blue socket in your piece of equipment, they're all 16 are now useless. Now you got to go farm and find yourself a piece of equipment with the correct color socket. And they said that unique items are going to have colored sockets too. So so like right now I'm trying to find my Ramaladni's Magnum Opus, right? So let's say I need a red socket in my Ramaladni's Magnum Opus to get my optimal damage, right? And I finally do find one and it's got a blue socket. And then I finally find another one a couple weeks later and it's got a white socket. And then I finally find another one with a red socket, but it's a piece of crap and it's got like 700 item power and it's got 0.1 on the modifier. Like, all these sockets are doing is needlessly complicating the drop process to another tier. Like, they're just making it even harder to find the perfect item now. Now it's just like, if we were right here, the sockets have now brought us up to like above the camera. You can't even see my hand anymore. Like, it's stupid. It's needlessly complicated for no reason.
Well, you guys find the uniques twice a day, so it's not going to be a problem.
When it comes to weapons, it is. So with a weapon, it's not just about finding a weapon at all. Like, you have to find a weapon with a high item power. And then you also have to find the weapon with a high item power and good stats. So if it has a really bad modifier, like this one is basically a bottom roll on the modifier, which sucks, Then you have to find a high item power that also has a high modifier, right? But now they're adding in another layer. So now you have to find a high item power with a high modifier. And if I had a third arm that could suddenly grow out of my forehead, you would need now you would need the bright gem socket. So now you got 3 things that you got to look for. They're just needlessly complicating it. It's just another needless complication that doesn't need to exist.
Can't see color. Yeah, that was a really bad Immortal joke.
I'm pretty sure there was colored sockets in Immortal.
That's not good.
That's a perfect basic damage roll with a 35% vulnerable. That's pretty good.
Just imagine, though, it has a red
126
socket.
strength. Wow, it's a perfect strength roll, too. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. I like that a lot. Man. Perfect strength, perfect basic skill. Vulnerable damage is a little low. But overall, that's probably better than what I'm currently running. I just need to re-roll the 3rd stat, which is damage over time, and that will probably be, like, very optimal. Let's see what I can re-roll that 3rd stat to. Probably crit damage. It's probably what I would want. Yeah, I would say crit damage would probably be what I want. Luli, why does your mic keep activating like you're got the hiccups or something? Like, I swear it sounds like this.
I do not know. You're the first person to complain about this.
It's just like it's just a little thing that just keeps happening every once in a while. Gout Rage has got it too, apparently.
Huh.
Do you hear that, Chunky?
Yep.
Alright, no change.
Oh.
No change. 44 all stats or 42% crit damage. 42% crit damage sounds pretty nice. Oh wow, that's a perfect roll. Holy crap, look at my stat stick, Chunks. Look at this stat stick that I just made. 35% vulnerable damage, perfect basic skill damage, perfect crit damage, perfect strength roll. The only thing that didn't roll perfect on it was the vulnerable.
I can't look at it. I just dropped.
Oh, you
Just
bastard.
wondering where you went.
You bastard.
Whoa.
I don't know if this deal 50% damage while you have a barrier active is actually worth it. I think it might be a nested multiplier like some of the others.
Now you can link it. I can look at it.
There.
Ooh. Oh, it's a countdown.
I need to upgrade it.
That's just mean.
I'm literally playing with the mic issues. Gout Rage, it's you. You're the one that has the weird sound effect going off all the time.
What is it? It's a hiccup.
I can literally just do it. Like, you can literally hear it on stream. Like, all I gotta do is go. And literally every single time somebody makes the noise, it just immediately echoes in your voice chat. Echo, 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 echo.
Rare to have something so fine.
Nice. 189 strength. Nice. 118.5% basic skill damage. That's really good.
Oh, yeah. I'll be back.
I lost a tiny bit on the vulnerable, but wow, that is nice. I like that.
Okay, guys, I'll switch to another channel, playing with my brother.
All right, man.
Okay, take care.
All right, I gotta go get this socketed.
I must wait.
Ah, wrong one. Ah, don't drop it on the ground.
Is it a constant issue, or is it only when I talk?
It's when anybody else talks. So every time anyone else talks, it doesn't matter who it is, it immediately makes a weird hiccupy noise. I think I'm gonna try a different one in this slot.
Good business. Good business.
Not really impressed with the barrier damage from the that effect. I'm gonna try. I want to try the earthquake one. I don't think I have a good earthquake one right now. I do have 878 doojanks though.
I must wait.
There is Magic Find in the game, but it's been temporarily disabled because apparently somebody found a way to exploit it. You know, good old exploitation.
While I'm trying to fix this, is that why I haven't found a Nightmare Sigil with any Magic Find on it since?
Because they disabled it. Yeah, because they disabled it. Man, that is... I don't know what it is, but it is really annoying, man. Like, I can't... It sounds like somebody's hitting the mic like this. And it's like every single time anybody talks or anybody does anything, it just immediately just does this.
Well, you know what?
I don't know what it's causing it, but it's really weird.
You've got the magic touch.
When's critical strike? I mean, are you on push to talk or are you on voice activated?
I don't even have a headset. I have a pair of earbuds that have a mic attached. Is this the noise you're talking about?
I don't. It's literally a direct like reaction, like action reaction situation. Like it happens every single time I make a noise that's loud enough. Like I could literally just sit here and go like, oh, 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 and it would literally just like happen almost every single time I do it.
I can't hear it. It's an issue.
Well, yeah, you can't hear it. We're the ones that are hearing it.
I'll figure it out.
I mean, if you watch the stream, you can hear it on the stream. Like it's this really weird like just sound effect that just happens all the time.
Get this guy out of here. It was a pleasure. I'll be back maybe.
All right, man.
All right, it was a pleasure.
7 minutes on the world boss.
7 minutes. Okay. Let me go ahead and sell this crap real quick and come over there.
Did y'all complete that dungeon?
I don't know. I was in town playing with this new hammer that I got.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna sell my old hammer.
He's
I don't
still
even
in
care.
there.
Sell it.
See if I can get back in.
Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Alright.
You headed to the world boss?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there now. Like, we deal with mic issues all the time. We're not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. Like, I mean, it's so much better than it was in the old days. Let me say, okay. Let me just reiterate right now for those of you guys who are unaware. In the old days, the wild wild west of voice talking, like, oh my God, it was like every single time you turned around, somebody had like a feedback loop, an infinite like screeching or like some sort of humming in the background or something. It was just like nobody ever had their mics right. And these days it's so much better because Discord does a lot of the work for you, takes a lot of that stuff out, has voice canceling software, all sorts of stuff. But, you know, occasionally there's still issues. And, like, I mean, I wish you guys could, you know, like, understand how annoying it is. It literally sounded like somebody was hiccuping in my ear every single time anybody, like, made any noise. Like, somebody was literally just standing right here, and they were just going like, and it was literally only coming from his mic. And you can, I literally have it over here on the other screen, so I can see it happen, like, as it happens, because the mic lights up. You're basically, your icon lights up whenever you make noise. So every single time the noise would happen, his mic would light up, because it was coming from him. And I don't know what the sound is, but it was just really starting to grate on me.
How long till the world boss?
I don't know. I'm almost there.
That guy was tanky.
I need more time.
Three minutes. I guess. Coming to town.
I mean, I kind of have a similar thing that goes on when I mute my mic and unmute my mic. Like, it's this right here. You can literally hear it. I'll just do it for you guys. When I unmute and mute my mic, it makes an obvious clicking noise. Right. Like, that's kind of what it sounded like to me every single time his mic would go out. Like, it sounded like that. So it was like, literally every 5 seconds, it was like... And you can understand how annoying that can get really quickly. And I'm not trying to be mean. Like, I want to reiterate this. Like, we are never trying to be mean to you or bully you or anything when it comes to voice chat. Like, it's just that we're all in here and we're all chatting and, like, everybody's hearing what's going on. Like, you know, sometimes it's your girlfriend comes in and is yelling at you, or, like, sometimes you're having a whole phone call in the background. Like, there's 100 different things that go on a regular basis. Chunks knows. He moves people down into other channels half the time because they'll just start holding a whole conversation, like in the background.
They're like, what do you mean the couch won't fit in the room? Like, this is preposterous. I can't believe that they can't get the couch in the room. I'm going to call them up on the phone right now.
And literally, you hear them calling. He's like you literally hear the phone ring and everything and the buttons being pressed, and they're in the background like,
yeah, they told me you couldn't get the couch in the room. What the hell is this mess? You're supposed to deliver.
We're trying to get his attention. So we eventually just move him out of the channel. Like, we're just, you know, we got to deal with it on a regular basis. So we try to be nice about it. I got an inactive channel set up now too, so that'll probably help. What's up, Garage?
Bob's gonna be in there a lot.
Who?
Bob.
Bob's gonna be in there a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gonna be like a whole.
He goes AFK like all the time.
There's gonna be a whole like sea of people down in the AFK channel.
And it's automatically gonna move them, or do we have to throw them down there?
And if they are AFK for 30 minutes, that's what I set it up for. So 30 minutes, it'll drop them down to the AFK channel. Okay. I figure 30 minutes is a pretty decent period of time. If you haven't pressed the button in 30 minutes, you're probably not here.
What button?
You know, just a talk button in general.
Oh.
Like, either you talked or... Okay. I'm kind of curious, though, like, if they just... Because if they go AFK, but then they have the, like, if they're hot micing, I wonder if it's even going to move them down if they're hot micing. It might not.
See, mine's just voice activated.
I mean, that's
Imagine-
usually why I recommend to everyone if you're having issues with that kind of stuff. Like if you have kids in the background, your girlfriend comes in and yells at you on a regular basis, your mom comes in to ask you for Tostino's rolls, you got a big fan in the background that sounds like you're in the middle of a hurricane, and other such issues, just do push to talk. Like, I don't know why everybody's so focused on doing voice sensitivity, because push to talk works just fine and will fix most of those problems. So that in the event that, you know, you do have something in the background that's causing issues or there's some sort of problem, your mic isn't always on. It's only on when you press the button, which means that you'll only have the problem when you press the button.
I still have my switch for any time I set the headset down or take it off or talk, I turn the switch off.
I mean, that too. You can also have a mute switch, which also comes in handy. I mute mine whenever I need to mute it. Mine is very obvious when I mute my mic. It makes a loud noise, like a clicking noise, and it lets everybody know that I've muted my mic. I don't like the fact that it makes a clicking noise when I mute the mic, but I can't do anything about it. It's some sort of like actual, like hard mute. Like it actually disconnects the mic like electrically from the circuit. And apparently the process of disconnecting the mic from the circuit causes like an electrical disturbance, which is what's making the noise.
I don't know if mine makes a noise whenever I turn it off. Hey, you tell me.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Well, I just flipped it back and forth, back and forth.
I like my headset though. I won't be replacing it anytime soon.
Mine's a HyperX Cloud or something.
Sounds good.
It's comfy.
That's
That was
that's
mainly what I
important.
wanted.
That is important. It does need to be a good comfy one. Ooh, is that a better kick? I think that's a better kick one. I think it might be better when I upgrade it. Ooh, nice.
I think I just got another Ancient's Oath.
Well, you know what I didn't get? I think
I did get another Ancient's Oath. Let's see what the
new patch notes are out. Let me check out. Diablo for news. Beep. Beep.
I thought they were out yesterday.
Apparently there's new ones. 1.04. No, that's the 1.04 patch we saw yesterday, so that's not new. I was looking for like a 1.04C or something like that. Are they on the forums or something?
I went to the Sanctuary Diablo 4 Discord, and they're on the Diablo 4 news in the announcements tab on there. There was a link to the patch notes yesterday at 5:36
July
p.m.
7th. That's what I got here. Hotfix 2, July 7th, 2023. 1.04 bug fix issue. And it fixed an issue where Uber unique items had unintended higher drop chance from HellTide chests. With the above change, we have re-enabled the Uber unique drops in Diablo 4. In total, we have discovered that only 142 accounts obtained Uber unique items between the launch of 1.04 and when we disabled the Uber unique items from the game on the evening of July 6th. We do not plan on removing these items from the account. In the future, we may... ... So they pretty much did what I thought they were going to do and what Leon was thinking too, which is basically that there's no need to remove them because this is the Eternal Realm and they're going to get deleted for the season anyway. So when he means in the future we may, is if it happens during a season, they're most likely going to rip them out of your hands. Like they're not going to give two craps that you're like, oh, but I got it and it's mine. And they'll be like, no. They're like, hand it over right now. Bad. And they're going to slap you on the wrist with a ruler.
What if they got it for
During the season. That what he said there is basically that he's basically admitting that right now in the Eternal Realm they don't really care that you got the item, but if it was during a season, they probably would. That's why he said later we may. Later we may is an indication of, when the season actually starts. If a glitch like this occurs, you're probably not going to be able to keep it.
Well, that's fair. I mean, I still see both sides of it because it wasn't really like.
I don't think anybody
exploit.
deliberately exploited it because we didn't have enough time.
Well, I mean, and we didn't know.
Not that like 100 different YouTubers didn't make a video about the exploit literally when it happened, telling people literally to hop on and come get your free Shaco. And literally like 2 minutes after the videos were live, it was already patched. Like literally there was a post like on one of the videos I saw. It was like, oh, it's already patched. Oh, dang. Gotta get my free views. That jank was patched so fast, like, I think, like, literally only one HellTide went by. Like, that was it. It was like one HellTide. So, 142 super uber rares dropped in one HellTide from that exploit. I don't know what they did, but they screwed up the drop rate really bad if 142 of the most rare items in the game dropped during one HellTide.
Not even a whole HellTide. I'm pretty sure they turned it off
in the middle of the HellTide. Yeah, it was like in the middle of the HellTide they turned it off. It was like immediate.
I logged off to get a quick snack and came back.
Because I'm pretty sure we were in the.
Wasn't even over.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were in the middle of the HellTide when we found out the news.
Yeah. Then I put it in Discord. Well.
Ow. Stop being rude to me.
It reset this dungeon.
It does if you don't go into it quickly enough.
I mean, we were in here.
Yeah, but if you leave and you come, like, for a long period of time and then you come back, like it just resets it.
Because the gates were back. But he stayed in here. Unless he left too.
I must wait.
And I picked this one just for you.
I see. I've already almost died like 6 times.
I know how much you like all these little explosions when things die.
He knows how much I like the explosions. See, that's a true friend for you right there.
I mean, I was expecting a thank you. Honestly.
See, a regular friend will buy you something nice for your birthday, but a true friend will kick you in the gonads and then laugh about it. That's how you know they're a true friend.
That's really true.
That's how you know they're the truest of friends. And then they giggle. They giggle about it while they're doing it too.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
This is where they get really dicey in the events.
Literally, you can't stop moving. Like, every time something dies, I just gotta, like, run away.
Yep.
What it gets really bad is when there's a bunch of little, like, weakling monsters. That's where it's really terrible. Because then you just get, like, hundreds of little explosions all stacked up on top of each other.
Walk it off. Walk it off.
I don't think I can walk it off. I think I'm dead.
You're surviving.
Have I survived? I don't know if I have. I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch. I'm not counting chickens. Where are these chickens
made
at?
it.
I ain't counting no chickens.
Ooh. Frozen and explosions. That's just bad.
Need a basic multiplier.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this is this stupid one where you gotta get all the animus.
Just wait.
And I doubt it's that way. Look at this crazy thing chasing me. He doing like
I'm
short
not ready
sprints after me. Like he's getting mad chasing me.
Jump on his head.
I don't have no jump.
Jump on his head anyway.
I must wait.
All I can do is hit him with my hammer. Like that.
Ow.
And he shoots fireballs like that.
They hurt.
Yes, they do.
It's not happy about that.
Oh, here's two of them. That's a lot of explosions.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I must wait. He's already dead.
Anytime now.
Anytime now. I feel like I need to like just redo my whole board already.
I feel like I've had to do it once I hit like 70.
I mean, honestly, I can
About
I can
every
understand why they wouldn't remove the items, but it's just like you have to understand that I don't think anyone deliberately exploited those items. I think that's really what it comes down to. I don't think anybody had time. We were just talking about that earlier. There wasn't time. There wasn't time to deliberately do an exploit. So at the end of the day, they can't really like hold it against the people who basically randomly got them during the HellTide events before anyone even knew what the hell was going on.
Well, I mean, what did they think we were going to do? They said, oh, HellTide can drop uniques now.
Yeah, they literally
Everyone
told
watching
us.
that said,
Exactly.
okay,
They literally
HellTide,
told us, go
let's go.
do the HellTides. They literally said, go do the HellTides. HellTides can drop uniques now. We literally did exactly what they told us to do. We didn't exploit anything. Like, we literally, I think everybody was excited to go into the HellTides and see what the uniques you could get would be.
Yep.
So, I don't think anybody deliberately exploited that. It was, and I think that's really what it comes down to. Is if it was not a deliberate exploit, then it doesn't matter. Like, I think that's how they view it. They literally said, I mean, if you follow the secret events, they're like HellTide chests don't drop uniques. They're like, but guess what? We fixed it. HellTide's chests now drop uniques. And then we have a patch coming, which is going to make it so that HellTide's chests can drop uniques. Go out there and farm some HellTide chests and get yourself some uniques. And then we went out there and we farmed some HellTide chests and we got some uniques. And we did exactly what they said. Like, there was no exploiting involved. Now, afterward, because they disabled it so fast, but afterward, people tried to go log in and do the exploit, right? They were like, oh, Shocos are dropping from HellTide chests? But by then, the exploit had already been turned off. So the only people who actually got them were the people who actually showed up and were just, just playing the game.
Right after the stream.
They were just playing the game, just having fun.
And as soon as I quit watching that stream, first HellTide that came up, that's where I went.
I'm starting to think that maybe putting the kick on the two-hander, because I really like this kick buff. This kick on the two-hander might be really nice. It would double the damage, right? So I could get like a really high kickies. Kicky, can't you see? I probably could put it on the two-hander. 4,220 is pretty high. And mine is currently 4,632 on the one-hander, but if I were to throw it on a two-hander,
I'm not ready yet.
I could double the kick damage. That way I could really kick some monsters in the face. I think it'd be worth it. Give it a try. Let's upgrade this.
I didn't have this part of the map open, so I walked it down there.
So that gives us a 4,747, which is currently higher than the one I currently have. And if I throw that on the two-hander, 9,495 kick damage. Wow. And it goes up as high as 11,197 for the explosion. I think I'm going to have to hunt down a perfect kicker. Put something else on the sword or the weapon for right now. It really doesn't matter.
I guess I'm gonna have to make a necro next.
I mean, necros are fun.
I haven't messed with the necro at all. Not during the betas. I know nothing about them, other than watching you play them.
I could put disobedience on the weapon. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I didn't. I don't have the weapon actually up there. I'm an idiot.
Okay.
I was about to say. I was like, that doesn't seem right. And I was correct. It was not correct. I'm going to try the aspect of the inner calm. I'll swap over to that one. I have a feeling the aspect of the inner calm might actually be really valuable to this build. Because whenever I'm doing bosses, a lot of the times the bosses just stand there. And I should get a pretty nice, healthy amount of damage increase for, standing there too.
I'm not ready yet.
We need to test out the kick and damage.
Go kick on him, glow beast.
I'm trying to build up my fury first.
Not ready yet.
Well, that seemed impressive. That wasn't even a good kick.
Not ready yet.
Thing looks wide. That's funny.
It is funny when you kick stuff. I'm telling you, man, kick is beautiful.
Get him!
Not ready yet.
Dude, quill rat, kick you away.
Mm-hmm.
See how far you can kick one of them little spiders.
They die. They die from like a single kick. Like, but they explode when they die, which is beautiful. Like this, watch. I don't know. That's pretty good damage output. I put it on this weapon right here, and now it's got 9,495. If I could find an even better one, like I'd be super happy. I'm gonna keep looking for that kick aspect and see if I can get it on like a really nice roll.
You found my hammer.
I think it's worth it. Like, it just does a lot of damage. Like, and a lot of the times the monster does die within 2 seconds of the kick, and it's just like, it's like, bye. Go die. Can't even kill nothing. Can't even kick nothing.
No, you going the wrong way.
Not ready yet.
See? Kick it.
Not ready yet.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
I must wait.
We had an event over here. A chest that won't open.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Channeling shrine. Hammer spam.
I must wait.
Uh-oh, he's a Hammerden. Get him. Oh, okay.
Not ready yet.
Ow.
I must wait. I need time to do that.
Wow.
Oh, I just walked into the room and died. That was beautiful. I don't even know what happened. I was like, here, what's inside this room? And I was just like, dead. Oh, that's what's going inside this room. Dead. I literally had just enough time to, like, walk into the room and, like, try and soak up what was going on.
Hey, what do you got?
What do you guys look at? So many doojanks on the ground. That's an 814 two-handed sword. Mods on it are really bad. I need to go back to town and relieve my inventory tension.
We're at the boss.
Okay, I guess I'll wait.
Oh, wow.
Haha, it spawned on me. God, there's so many items on the ground. I kind of want to go back to town and, like, sell off and then come back here and then sell off
Build
again.
your gold up.
Yeah, I mean, I have just brought it down a little bit from re-rolling a couple items.
No, it's a good idea. Once the dungeon's over, I might as well do the same thing. Pick up everything. Dump all.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not ready yet.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
It's actually a perfect barrier.
So if you buy something from the shop, does it bind it to you?
I don't know. Find something good in there?
No, I mean, I'm just wondering. I don't know, just a random thought hit my head. But I mean, sometimes I find something good in there. Sometimes I find something good in there that I have absolutely no use for. $791 mace. Core damage, vulnerable damage. Ooh, lowest roll vulnerable damage there is. No, thank you.
$1,233 times 2, 8,400. Oh, so not quite as good.
I must wait.
What else do I have here?
The Uber Uniques are re-enabled.
Hmm?
The Uber Uniques are re-enabled, guys. They're talking in chat.
Oh.
I just brought that up on screen just a few minutes ago.
Shining. Not a bad thought. Too bad, friend.
Champion's Demise. It's massive XP.
Much thanks, friend. An equitable transaction.
Blood blister, though.
I don't really care too much about that one. Not worried about it.
Follow the stars, friend.
It can be annoying on some maps. This one is not too bad. Ones with like tight little rooms, though, it can be kind of a pain when it puts it behind the wall to where you can't see it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Oh, elixirs of demon slaying. Nice. There's a bunch of them on the floor.
I must wait.
Kind of sad we haven't seen the butcher.
I came here to purge this evil. But now
Yeah, he hasn't spawned in a while for us. He's being rude.
my friends here.
Yeah, he is.
Not like this.
I don't know, maybe he sees all that lightning and he's like, no. I'm not coming in there.
I need more time.
Guess we don't really even need to do anything here.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll just stand here and just not do anything.
Just go after the blood blisters as they pop.
I was actually just kicking the spiders as they drove by.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Just kicking them. I thought it was funny.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Spider happened to go by. I'd kick
You
him.
deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Ooh, 815. Overpower. Core. Damage to stunned. Lucky hit. Chance to execute. Boo. Boo, I say. Two levels, I get to put my next node in.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, one
My
level.
burden is too great.
Good gold in here.
I'm not ready yet. I can't lift more. I'm not ready yet.
What do you want? What do you want? Yes. Yes, what do you want? What do you want?
I must wait.
Just
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Now, don't you wish this was Death Boss?
No, I don't.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Can't even maintain my defensive buffs. Everything dies so fast. Like I legit can't even like maintain the things that are keeping me alive.
I must wait.
What did I had my hammer out there for a second. That was strange.
My bags are
I
full.
don't think any of my abilities use a hammer. But I'm fairly certain my hammer was out. That was weird.
I must wait.
Am I going to do the campaign on ladder? No, I'm not going to do the campaign on ladder. Because you can't do any of the seasonal stuff while you're in the campaign, they said that. So if you're still in the campaign and you make a seasonal character, you don't get access to any of the seasonal stuff in the campaign.
I must wait. My burden is too great.
The boss.
Druid took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The
I'm not ready yet.
Got something in my stash. Wonder what it is. Hey, Frostburns.
Frosty Balosties!
Yes.
I wish I had a Ramaladni's Magnum Opus in my stash. That would be nice.
Well, I tried to click it. Threw them in my stash somewhere.
But no.
Oh, there they are.
I thank you.
10 on the cold damage. 12.5 on the primary resource. 17 on the freeze. Ah. $800 mace. No.
Goodbye then.
I mean, I don't think there really is much of a point in doing the campaign for a new season character now. Like, going through it one time, yeah, I mean, that's fun. You could maybe even go through it a second time just for fun. But it seems like skipping the campaign after that is kind of like what you're expected to do. Especially since they restricted seasonal content behind the campaign. So if you don't complete the campaign, you don't get to access to the seasonal content.
I must wait.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
A perfect aspect of my hammer. Ancestral force. find a hammer to put it on. We'd be in business.
You will be back. The stars do not
Turn
lie.
in my freeze.
He's chewing on trash. No, he's licking it. There's a big difference, and I gave it to him to lick. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, man. Just the idea that I can keep trash away from him is like probably the most ludicrous idea that ever existed within man, elves, or dwarves. That boy will literally hunt down trash to lick and eat. Like, if I didn't give it to him, he would have stolen it from me, and there would have been nothing I could do about it, because all he does is wait till I have my back turned. At least now I can monitor him, which is what I'm doing, because I have a camera on him, as you can obviously see. There is a camera literally right here, and I can see what he's doing to make sure he's not actually eating it.
One of my better pieces.
Which is the only reason that you know, because it's literally on camera. The same camera that I can see. That's right, I'm watching you. Always watching you. Still gets away with tons of stuff, despite the fact that I'm always watching him. Because he's a thief. That's what he is. Dang blum thief.
I'm gonna take a little break.
Alright, man.
For a while.
Alright, let's get an aspect on here that's actually worth using.
I'll be back.
Thief.
I can't use that.
He's like,
Am not thief. Don't know what you say. Am no not thief. No.
thiefy thief.
Good
Thiefy
fortune.
thiefy McThieferson. The third. From Thief Town.
I must wait.
Ah, yes. You seek power. Stay on the
That's
path.
what I was hoping for. I better roll on the strength. Oh man, I could get a little bit higher than that. 84 is not even close to capped out, is it?
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
She just made fun of my equipment. She's rude. I don't like her now. I don't like her at all. I don't know what the hell to put on this. On any of these weapons. I guess I can throw the barrier one back on here. It's kind of a crappy one, but... for time being. I could throw the stun one on here, which I don't even know if the stun one really works very well, but better than nothing. Oh, HellTide just started? Oh, screw that dungeon. I'm gonna go do the HellTide. See if I can get my sword from one of the chests.
Not while I'm in town. I'm not ready yet.
Mortal souls, right for
Not ready yet. I need time to do that. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Let's wait.
A fine harvest for my master.
That's one event.
I need time to do that.
Look at you coming over here to steal. I seen you. Thief. Mm-hmm. Gotta keep my eye on you at all times. Make sure you're not thieving. Thief. What's your name? Thief. That's not your name? Your name isn't Thief? I thought it was. Raccoon? Oh, I see you, Mr. Pig. That's the Mr. Pig. I see. Uh-huh, you got some Mr. Pig. Go play with Mr. Pig. Go play with him. Why you bring him over here? He's your toy. You play with Mr. Pig.
I'm not ready yet.
That's not just Pig. That's Mr. Pig. You gotta add the honorific. Can't just be saying regular Pig. No, that's a Mr. Pig.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Alright.
I need more time.
Ha, how's it feel? Now you can't do nothing. Ha ha.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Yes, John Hamilton. Correct.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I need time to
Need them iron ore veins. Gotta have them doojanks.
I must wait. I must wait. I need more time.
Well, I've got enough for the first chest. Let's go ahead and pull it up. First chest is apparently down here. Oh, it's a boss. What's up, Kicksarth?
I'm not ready yet.
Kicks is for kids.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. ready yet. Not ready yet.
Yeah, oh, boss. Okay. Yeah, okay. Big giant group of elites too. Taking note. Don't mind if I do. And a boss to go along with it. Let's go, buddy.
Need more time. Let's wait.
Did he say we're tired? I'm pretty sure he said we're tired.
Let's wait. I'm not ready yet.
Light weaponry, nice. That's what I'm looking for.
Not ready yet.
Oop, nothing.
I must wait. I need time to do that. I must wait. Not ready yet.
There goes the loot today. No Ramalama ding dong, okay? No Ramalama ding dong. Never. Never. Doesn't exist. There ain't nothing over there for you to steal, Cody. I hate to tell you, but you already done stole everything. You're a thief. And you're a bad thief at that. Yeah, that's right. I made fun of you. What you gonna do about it? Okay, don't let me take my pills. Then. Apparently Diablo doesn't want me to be healthy. Can't tell me whether to be healthy or not. I know you can't have none of these. These are vitamins. Don't you ever think about it neither, because you'll die.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I need time to do that. Not ready yet. I must wait. Let's wait.
Did I get the goblin, or did he manage to teleport away? I don't know. I guess he got away, because I don't see any items off the ground. And that boss died and spawned and literally, like, just...
I need time to do that.
He already did. Oh, there's an event.
I need more time. I can't lift more.
What's the matter, buddy? You gotta go peppadoodles?
I'm not ready.
Well, that was a non-reaction.
I need more time.
Did you eat all your food?
I need time to do that.
Did you eat your packed lunch? You want me to pack you another lunch? You want me to pack you lunch? Just lunch?
I'm not ready yet.
Slobber butt. Why you got so much slobber?
I'm not ready yet. My bags are full.
Okay, buddy. All right. Okay. Now get down. Rude. Don't be rude. Did you eat all your food? You need some food? You hungry? Yeah, he's hungry. Always hungry. So I need some more food, then I'll... Go get me some more.
Can I help you? Well struck.
crying for? Are you a little baby? Are you a little baby that got cry? You cry, little baby. They cry. Little baby. Are you a cry, little baby? I'm just messing with him. I'm gonna take him out in a minute. Go get him some more food. With a slight chance of uniques. One finger. One finger taps. Back it up, one finger boy. Karate chops to the head. How about that? Karate chops. You want some karate chops? I got them. I'll give you some of them. I know you like karate chops. Get out of there. Thank you. Alright, Chewbacca. I'll take you out in a minute. Oh yeah? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds awful. That's terrible. It is, I know. It's terrible. You should bite him. You should bite him. He's being mean to you. You should bite him. He said, don't mess with me. I'm coming up there. He said, don't. Get down. Just let me open up a chest. I'll be done in a second. Freaking Chewbacca. Why you got the Chewbacca noises? Why you sound like Chewbacca? You do sound like Chewbacca. You do.
Need more time.
You don't even know who Chewbacca is, do you? We're gonna have to watch Star Wars tonight. I'm gonna put some Star Wars up, and you can hear the Chewbacca.
More time. Not ready yet. I need more time.
His mama's playing with him through the door. I can hear it. That's why he stopped, because he's listening for his mama. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take him out to go potty and I'll give him some food. How is it you know when I'm saying be right back? He literally knows. Uh-oh. Looks like the lady's got him. No, because we were taking his heart.
I must wait.
Be right back. I'm gonna take him out to go doodles. Doodles, Peppers, doodles. Alright, I'm back, guys. Bink. Cody is with his mama, so I don't have to deal with his punk butt no more. That's right, I said punk butt because he's a punk butt. Let me go see if I can grab one of my Chinchillas. How about that? Yeah, got a Dusty Buns today. That's a Dusty Bones. Dusty Buns, Dusty Bones. Yeah. He's a good boy. That's a good boy. You gonna be a good boy? Hmm? You gonna be goodest? You gonna be a goodest Chinchilla? A goodest Chinchilla? The chunkiest of chulas? The Chinchilla, the master bula?
Not ready yet.
Was he the Chinchilla? The master Chinchilla? Coming at you with the big dank memes and the bulas. Mr. Dusty Bun, the chonky chula, the chonky ching, chonky chinky chanka chula. Mr. Chonk Chula, would you like,
I must wait.
I just hear my lady in there yelling at the dog. No! Bad! Stop! Kick you in the eye!
Dark all around. Why did Mother go? I don't want to be alone.
Mr. Dusty Buns, you want some of this? Come here. What do you think? Is that good? Oh, you just gonna steal the whole thing from me? I don't think so, sir. Give me that back. I'll give you a little piece. Here. There you go.
Not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready yet. more time.
That was good. I should have got some more water before I started streaming. Dang it.
Not ready yet.
How's it going?
What's up, Nate? Just
How you
hanging
doing?
out.
That's good. Why are you level 84? I played with you when you were level 75.
I've been trying to get this Ramalama Ding Dong and it won't fall. It just won't fall.
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna be level 100 and it still ain't gonna fall. This is the Ramalama Ding Dong or Bust stream. Okay.
Yeah, I have your stream on my other one.
Or Bust.
Not ready yet.
Diablo had an update?
Yeah, they re-enabled the drops for the Ubers from the thing after the bug the other day.
My burden is
Are you excited for season 1?
I don't know. I'm not really too enthused about them colored sockets, but the rest of it seems kind of cool. I still haven't
I
really
had a feeling
finished.
they were gonna do something with sockets too.
I still haven't really finished testing out all my stuff yet, unfortunately. I really wanted to play around with the characters more. You know, get a feel for the builds. Have fun messing around with all the different stuff. Well, now they're gonna throw in the extra. What just spooked the crap out of you, Mr. Chinchilla? Calm it down. Hey, don't you worry about it. You're right here with me. There's no reason to be scared. Hey, you're all right. See, he's okay. They're gonna throw in all these extra gems in the mix, and it's gonna make things even more ridiculous. So we gotta figure everything out all over again.
Yeah, I heard people saying that like that they didn't expect for people to finish the game so quickly as we did.
Yeah. Apparently, they ain't never met the average Diablo ARPG player.
Yeah.
Time to do that.
See if there's any on this side. Protection, jewelry, protection, protection, boobies.
I need more time. My burden is too great.
My burden is too great.
I'll be right back.
That was a 425,000 damage kick.
I must wait. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This is gonna be a long stream. Let's get some music running.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready.
What's up, Nate? Mr. Wire Chewer back there. Come here. Here, why don't you hide in here? Since you're so scared of everything in the whole world, you can come out later when you feel brave. When you feel a little brave, come out and say hello to the world. Hey, hey. You can be like, I'm not feeling it today. Gonna hide in the shirt away, and later I'll come out and I'll say hi. How's it going? What you doing, my friends? But today I just wanna hide away. Today I just wanna go down in the shirt and hide away. Nothing to be ashamed of. Sometimes you just wanna hide. World is just a little too big, and I'm just a little too small. 'Cause I'm just a Chinchilla, and I just wanna hide. Know exactly how you feel, my friend. Sometimes the world is just too big for you. Gotta go down and hide in the zoo. We don't know what we want to do, but it's really nice and comfy in the bed you see. Gotta cuddle up with a comforter, please. Gotta shut the door, turn off the lights, and go to sleep without a fright. The little Chinchillas are gonna go down, hide in the shirt, and he's gonna live down. He's a little boy, a little cute little monster toy. Doot, 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 doot. And then we do a stomp in the Iron Mouse run. We hit everything on the screen with the gun. And that all of it is dead. And then we get our bread.
My burden is too great.
I got 175 doojangs.
I must wait.
Garbage.
Fair trade.
Garbage. Garbage.
Wait, so are they bringing a new build to the season or no?
What do you mean?
Like a new character?
No new character has been announced.
You think they are?
No, they probably would have announced it. New character is something more like expansion material. Like when we get our first expansion.
It was my first Diablo, so I mean I played Diablo 3 before the game came out just to see how I liked it. So, but I only played till I was like level 10, so.
I would not judge the Diablo franchise based off of the worst game in the franchise.
Yeah, see, I didn't know that. I just knew that it was a game everyone played a while ago.
Diablo 2 is by far the best game of the franchise. Diablo 2 is amazing. It's been out for like 23 years and it still has a cult following. Diablo 1 is definitely number 2, and it's a very old game, so it does have some issues, and the graphics aren't the greatest, but it by far beats Diablo 3. Diablo 3, honestly, has lost to Diablo Immortal, which Diablo Immortal is now slightly better than Diablo 3, because it's literally just Diablo 3 with extra features. So, aside from the fact that it has horrible monetization tactics, Diablo Immortal has now beaten Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is now all the way at the bottom of the pile. Literally below everything at this point. They did. They did have a little hot fix. They said they re-enabled them, so you can find them now. Alright, let's go back down, open up a couple chests real quick, just whatever we can find, I guess. Gather our materials. And if Mr. Dusty Buns is feeling brave, we'll take him down to the monster cave. And we'll have fun, run into the dungeon, kill all the monsters, and we'll do lots of really fun stuff.
I need time to do that.
Fluffy little tarantula with the pretty fur, coming at you just like a cur. He said, "Rawr, I'm gonna eat ya." I said, "No, that's not nice. Gotta be a pet." Still don't have the sword I need, it won't drop for me. Don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm going to bleed. This is really freaking rude. I don't know why they got this attitude. I don't like it. They're so mean. Why they gotta do this to me? I just want a sword, but they won't give it to me. It's not very nice.
I need time to do that. I must wait.
I just kicked that boy away from me. He came up to me all big and bad like he was gonna do something, and I just kicked him away from me and I laughed.
I need time to do that.
That was great. Yeah, I thought I saw a boss icon on the screen. What's up, Kicksarth?
I must wait.
I actually might have a chance of getting the sword from Kix if I can kill her before the time's up.
I'm not ready yet.
What are you doing in here, buddy? Don't be doing something weird.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't like fighting Kicksarth on this character. All she does is jump around and then do them stupid puddles on the ground, and I can't attack her back because she stands inside the puddles.
Yeah.
I must wait.
I think Barb is definitely gonna be my season 1 build.
ready yet. I must wait.
There she goes with that dumb stuff.
I must wait.
Now she won't sit still. Well, she dropped me a sword. It wasn't a unique sword, but it was a sword. It was not the sword I wanted.
Are you in HellTide?
Yeah, right now it's about to end.
I need time to do that.
I'll just join you after that.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to these chests. Too many like climbing platforms and monsters in the way.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I must wait.
Mr. Dusty Buns, what you doing, buddy? You wanna go back in there and hide? Hmm? Go on. Silly butt. Little tiny fluff balls, little tiny chanchulas, gonna climb in your shirt. Probably poop in there, 'cause that's what they do. They poop all over everything. Little pellets, hard as rocks. Step on them and you hurt your socks. It's terrible. Not even joking. Quit the music, I'm just telling you a story. About that time I stubbed my toe on a turd and it hurt so bad that I thought I stepped on a Lego. It was rough. Really, 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 really freaking rough.
Anything else?
I must wait.
Boom, 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 boom.
I can take common, turn it special.
they did something strange. Yes, Gabriel Prince. It's kind of hard to just explain how they did it or what happened. So they didn't nerf anything, so to speak. Let me see if I can write it down here and show you. So before, the monsters dropped 100% chance items were worth 2 gold. This was to prevent botting. So the bots couldn't, like, sell the items for massive amounts of gold. Apparently they didn't like, I don't think, that the fact that the 2 gold thing gave us infinite rerolls. So they lowered the drop chance and restored the gold value. So they're currently no longer worth 2 gold anymore. And the gold value has been increased to its normal value. The drop chance has been restored to the normal drop chance, which is basically garbage. Also, again, to prevent bots from farming them and basically getting tons of gold from them. That's basically the gist of it. Something different with stream chat? I don't know. What's different? What's different with the stream chat? I really, really, really don't know. Wait a minute. Is there a Legion event going on right now? I can't do it because I don't have that stronghold. Yeah, that was in 1.04. They changed that, so. I didn't pop this sigil when you were in the group, Nate, so my apologies, but it's a higher level sigil. I already popped it, like, long before you got here, though.
You're good. I'll stand back. I need the XP, so.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Ooh, spicy.
Dang, so my ball and spear isn't locking on anymore.
That was a spicy meatball.
For real.
I mean, they did, but it was still spicy meatball. Ha. I win, you lose.
Not ready yet.
Yes, Mr. Dusty, you feeling nice and comfy now? No, nice and warm and toasty in there, huh?
Not ready yet.
Remember when I was a little kid, I used to cuddle up with my dad, be on the couch. He's a big guy. And I don't know, I was like 7 or 8 or 9 or whatever. Freaking warm as all could be. It was like a freaking heater. I can imagine that's probably what it's like when you got a chinchilla. Chinchilla's inside your shirt, right? So chinchilla's in there just like, he's just cuddled up. Like a little snug as a bug in a rug and a rug and a bug in a rug. What are you doing, silly boy? Huh? What are you doing? Kick him. Keep grouping them up like that. I'll keep kicking them whenever you group them up.
That's the plan.
Not ready yet.
I was trying to do damage from the outside too.
Heh. Stomp. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my kick right there. It's pretty powerful. I ain't gonna lie. I got a This Is Sparta kick over here. My kick currently does 6,000 damage or whatever, but like, apparently if kicked enemies collide with other enemies, they deal another 6,000 damage, and then on top of that, if they hit terrain, they get another 7,800, and then if they die within 2 seconds of being kicked, they get another 9,495 explosion, which comes into play. Like, all I gotta do is make sure I kick them just the right way, you know, just gotta angle the dangle, and man, like, the amount of damage that pops out is insane.
I'm gonna pull right now.
Oh god, they all exploded.
Insane.
The big boys, they don't die immediately, so they don't explode immediately. It's kind of weird because they have that death animation thing where they have to explode themselves. So they instead of dying immediately from the kick, they all have to stop and then explode, which is really weird. Like, hold on, I know I'm dead, but I've got to finish my animation first.
Oh.
I need time.
Oh, nothing died inside that kick. think I can probably get you up.
I pulled.
Kick's not ready, but I'll use this one. This'll work too. I'm trying to get this suppressor out of the way. He's annoying. Suppressor messes up my kicks.
Oh!
Yeah, they both explode. So those big boys always explode on their own. That's what I was just talking about. You gotta watch out for the big boys. So even when they die, they gotta go through the animation first before they're allowed to actually be dead. It's kind of annoying. That was perfectly timed. You pulled them in and I kicked immediately and the whole group just went poof. What's up, hey fatty? You're fatty? You're just back now that you rebranded yourself? Okay, gotta rebrand, you know, sometimes you gotta rebrand. Sometimes you just need to put it up, put it on the shelf and tell your friends that you're not that thing anymore. Yeah, close that friggin' door. You're not gonna pick up the pipe again, you're gonna put it down and be their friend, and that's okay, cause you know, gotta be a different guy sometimes. Gonna rebrand my life away, and when we're done, we're gonna have fun. Woo! With a lot of monsters. Hit this iron mouse from up in here. That was glorious. I'm getting tired of the vulnerable messages though. I really wish I could turn the vulnerable messages off.
Yeah.
Half the time I can't even see what's going on because it just says vulnerable. Can't even read the damage numbers because it just says vulnerable 1,000 times. Don't even know how much damage my kicks are doing.
Oh.
I mean, I would assume inside that big giant pack, I probably did a lot of damage, but I mean, I don't know. I'm sure.
I need more time.
I think that's pretty much it. Let's go to the boss. To the boss, boss. To the boss. Gonna leap ahead like a big house. To the boss, boss. To the boss.
Gonna leap, leap, leap. Gonna leap, leap, leap with the best of them. And when we're done, we're gonna be a leaping son.
How dare you be faster than me?
Yeah, this is the first time I've ever faster than anybody. I'm usually the slowest.
How dare you be faster than me? How dare you be faster than me? It's not very nice, you see.
I'm falling right there.
Almost ready to kick. Stomp it. Barrier. Kick. Get this boss out of the way.
I need time to do that.
That's right, cat jams.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Why are you all spread out? You guys hear I'm a kicker or something? Is that what you guys heard? Because you was right. You heard from the grapevine. There's a lot of monsters right here.
Yeah.
I don't know why they want to chase you so bad.
Not ready yet. Let's wait. I must wait.
These increased health ones are always annoying. What's the matter, buddy? You alright, Mr. Dusty Buns? You've been a good boy. What are you doing in there? You feel all nice and warm and toasty like you came out of a toaster oven.
I must wait.
Oh, sorry, you died. I'm coming. Trying to get rid of this explosive one.
Thank you.
Keanu Reeves as a voiceover? Sounds like fun.
You said what?
Somebody said Keanu Reeves as a voiceover. Boss time, it's a gonna kill the boss rhyme. Come on down, let's fight, you see, Mr. Boss, it's you and me and this other guy here named Nate, don't mind him.
Please don't mind me.
He might shoot some poison at you though. I hate to say
He's
it.
already done.
Oh, he's gonna shoot poison at you. Like that's his thing. He likes to do that. Don't mind him. I mean, don't mind her. It's a girl.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
That was a lot of poison. Okay. That was a lot of poison on the ground there.
Yo.
Go back in. No, get in there. And nobody said you couldn't be in there.
Not ready yet.
I died at that. That's crazy.
The death explosions from those things. Like everything
It
in this
really
game
exploded right in
explodes.
front of me too.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna rub your little back of your little head. How about that? I'm gonna go like this. Finger boy, Mr. Dusty Bones. Hmm? Come here. I get some of these like this. Chunky butt. He said, wait a minute, I'm not chunky. That's rude.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Nice roll. 46% vulnerable, 1% off perfect, 76% basic, 1% off perfect. It's got damage to stunned enemies too. Not really that sad about that either. That's actually really good. If I could roll strength on there, that'd be better than the one I'm currently using.
Got a legendary wand.
A legendary wand. You're a wizard, Harry Potter. You're a wizard. Gonna make it hot. Gonna summon some blizzard up in here. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Let's go gamble real quick. I like this sword. Actually, you know what? Let's re-roll this sword real quick.
Let's have a look.
100 strength on the first roll. 100 is 26 off perfect. 116 second roll. 120 on the third roll. Nice. 6 off perfects. $122. Not bad. Alright, one more time. Alright. Not gonna waste any more money on it. That's pretty nice though. The rolls on this thing are pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
I need my aspect though. Without that aspect, it's not gonna do me much good. So I'm gonna have to find a new aspect, but let's go ahead and upgrade it and see how juicy it looks. 70.5% damage to stunned enemies. 183 strength. 114% basic skill damage. That's really nice. That is really good. Way better than mine. 69% vulnerable damage, which is better than the vulnerable damage on mine. Overall, it is a much better sword. You put 2 sockets in it.
I must wait.
And then we need to put 2 gems in it.
I must wait.
I don't know if I have another one of those primary resource ones. I think I have one that's not perfect laying around, which, I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be not crappy. For the stat bonuses that I'm getting off of this thing, it certainly will make it worthwhile. Don't have one sitting on this character. Maybe Maybe I have one sitting on another character. I can always go check. Could try and gamble for one real quick too.
I'm not ready yet.
What is the appropriate gamble option for that? Tools. Gambling aspects. We want, it's Edge Masters. One-handed weapons on Barbarian is the best. Alright. So let's do swords.
It seems you're very nice, but could be better.
Oh wow, a perfect kicker charge. 4,977. I think I just found something I'm gonna be in love with. I didn't find what I needed, but I certainly found something decent.
Until next time.
Alright, we need to upgrade this first before I can put it on the weapon. Alright, Tinklebutt. I saw that stance. You don't think I did notice you doing the pee-pee stance? You know how many chinchillas I had over my entire life? I can recognize the pee-pee stance, blindfolded, and with both hands tied behind my back, and with my nostrils plugged up. And I'd still know you were doing the pee-pee stance. That's right, I know about the pee-pee stance. Don't think I don't know. If you gotta go tinkle, I'll put you back in your house. Don't need to tinkle on me, sir. That's rude. Pee-pee stance. Chinchilla. You got me just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll be alright. Oh, 811. Add mods though.
That's worth a coin or two.
Alright, let's go see how high our kick damage is now.
I must wait.
Boys, I think our kick damage is about to go through the roof.
It's good.
Alright, so on a one-handed weapon, it upgraded to 5,383.
Not while I'm in town.
On the two-handed weapon, it should be even higher than.
If you want work done, let's get started.
So we are going to go from 9,495 kick damage to, let's go ahead and extract this. Mm, 10,766. Woo. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I'm kind of confused though as to why it's not perfect. It's perfect here. I guess maybe this was a lower eye level. It might have been a lower eye level when I extracted it comparatively to the eye level of the mace. What is that? 84 plus 25. So yeah, it's slightly lower, but I still went up quite a bit. I went up from 9,495 to 10,000 766, which is close to 11k for that explosion, which was really nice. Let me take a look through my stash real quick and see if I have Edge Masters laying around. Get that sword, that other sword upgraded too. Maybe. Nope. How do you edit your Discord link to your YouTube info? You mean like I did? It's in your profile, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna check my Necromancer real quick and see if I have one of these things laying around. I'd like to be able to get this upgrade done. I got a lot of characters though. Let me just flip through them real quick and see what they've got sitting in there. Aspect stash. They may or may not have a Edge Masters just sitting around.
What does the Edge Master do?
It's the one that's part of the build. It literally gives me a huge amount of damage for being at maximum resource. So it's one of the key aspects of this build entirely. Like without it, the build doesn't really work, so I can't replace the weapon until I have a replacement. What's up, 86? I'm afraid to say your name because it's gonna come out the wrong way, even though it's not spelt that way.
I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Yeah, apparently Bloodlance Necros got nerfed, but only because they were crashing games apparently. Adam's like, I know, you guys are gonna say it's a nerf. I was like, but hear me out. He's like, the Bloodlance Necros were literally crashing the game. He goes, we're just turning it off for right now because they're crashing the game, okay? We don't want them to crash the game.
I need to get the aspect of Shielding Storm. Where's that at?
Shielding Storm? I had a hard time finding a good one of those. You might have a hard time finding a good one of those too.
Where do you just find them? Where do you even find them?
You're talking about the one that gives you a barrier when you use Bone Storm?
Yeah, it says in this thing it gives you maximum life, damage reduction, total armor, and damage reduction from close enemies.
No, you're the aspect is the special effect at the bottom.
Oh. Yeah, each time the Bone Storm damages an enemy, gain a barrier equal to 2 to 5% of your base life for 10 seconds.
Yeah, you can find the really crappy ones easy, but it took me a long time to find a 5%er.
Oh, it just says random drop.
Uh-huh.
I need the aspect of serration.
you want the work done, let's get started.
So the answer is no. I don't got it. I did find a better barrier one, though. Which I can use until I get my Ramalama Ding Dong. Who am I kidding? I'm never going to get my Ramalama Ding Dong. Who am I kidding? It's not gonna happen, dear Lord Jesus. Why do I think it is still? Probably because I'm hopeless.
PC just died on me.
Your PC exploded?
Yeah.
That's terrible. Not very nice. How are you still talking if your PC exploded, though?
Got it on my phone.
Sounds pretty good for a phone. I would not have expected that to be a phone.
I'm not ready yet.
AirPods.
When people be on their phone, it be all crackly and they be like, hey. Now, was on. So when I hear a clear phone, it makes me go like, wow, I don't know what's going on anymore. That jank is really freaking good. Like really freaking good. Can hardly believe it. Hardly know. I don't really know what's going on. Oh no. Oh, it's a waypoint right there. That I don't have. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-a-lang-a-bang-a-lang-a-dong. Look at that, ram-a-lam-a-ding-dang-dong. I don't got it, no. I don't have one, no. Need a ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong. Oh, ho, oh, no. It's quite terrible. Can't find a sword, no matter what I do, it won't ever come to me, no, oh. Even if I go to the room and I take a poo, it still won't come to me, oh no. I try to kill everything, and nothing drops on the floor. And then when it does, it's for somebody else, or they always be bragging to me all the time. I found like 16 of those and I sung a rhyme. I'm like, I don't care if you found one, cause you can't give it to me. And that's not cool. It's not cool.
So when it says random drop, it's just an enemy dropping it? Or
Yeah.
monster dropping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Means you can't gamble it. Well, you can probably gamble it, but you can't codex it. You should probably look it up in the gamble thing and see if you see what item you can gamble it on.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I can swim. Nope.
Elixir of beast slaying. Be slaying them beasts. I want a cannibal slayer. I'm pretty sure this is cannibals in here. Yep. No, they re-enabled them already, JDM. They're up. They're back up. They are back up. They did a hot fix and they're back up already.
Not ready
The heck, damn biscuit is going on right now.
yet. Not ready yet.
So many elites.
Bless you.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill all the eggs. Kill all the eggs.
I need time to do I need time to do that. I must wait.
These things are always so creepy. They both dead. Set them free. You got killed by some bees, huh? Some mean bees. Gotta watch out for them bees.
Not ready yet.
So I know the bees already shoot bees, but what if the little bees that come out of the bigger bee also shoot bees?
Insane.
What if there's just like beeception and they just keep shooting more and more bees?
Not ready yet.
The sheer number of bees will be bee-tastic.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
First chest event complete. Get out of here, sucker.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Let me free this skeleton right here.
Not ready yet.
There it is.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
That boy was dazed the entire time he was getting beat on. He knew it was just literally just dazed. He was just like, that sound effect, you knew your death was coming, didn't you?
Yeah, I tried getting out of there.
You knew, he knew it was coming. He was like, I don't know.
Not ready yet.
He saw his own death flash before his eyes.
I need more time.
Trying to get my bone spear level up.
This way. I need more time.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to go back and fight campaign bosses and stuff. I think that'd be great. Everybody come a little closer.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, well, I saw that tentacle go off right at the last second.
Yeah.
The last ditch effort to try and stay alive. There's a lot of damage going on in here. This isn't baby damage. I'm about to die too. There's too many shock thingies. There's just too many. I can't deal with all those shock towers at the same time.
I'm pulling.
I'm really just trying to get like the bigger elites down. I mean, an amulet and a ring over here, huh? Travel to the torture chamber.
Not ready yet.
This dang jank is creepy. You see like the freaking bodies hanging from the ceilings and stuff.
That is no use to me.
What?
I messed it up because I walked out and then walked back in.
I'm so confused.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
Not bad.
You got a tanky pair of pants yet? Actually, I'm higher level than you. You might not be able to use these.
My pants right now just... I don't know.
I just found these. Perfect life roll, all stats, dodge, but they got armor. You'd probably want to reroll like something. I don't know, maybe even the dodge. I don't know.
Yeah, mine just has like 7.4 total armor.
They level 85 though, so I don't know.
I thank you.
Did I get a Magnum Opus? No, I didn't. I still haven't gotten one. I've been on the friggin' run, and they won't drop me none. Every single time I kill a boss, they tell me that you are a hoss, but then they don't give me nothing. And they make me cry.
Decent value. This I can sell.
Armor roll's just so low.
This I can sell.
Still no Ramalama Dama Ding Dong. Still no Ramalama Lama Ping Pong. Still done. They ain't give me nothing. No, they said you ain't getting one of these. So you might as well say please. Come on back when you got fleas. I don't know what I'm saying no more. Just gonna keep on singing. Gordragon Barracks. Wraithwind Wilds. Gordragon Barracks sounds like fun. Do I got a Gordragon? I do not. Let's see if we can craft one right away.
Not ready yet.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Man, she just be dogging on my equipment. You see that? She said such poor equipment. Your mom's up. And I'm like, dang, alright. It's not nice. Shift to Ruins was on the list, wasn't it? That's got freaking Drifting Shade on it, though. Demon's Wake and Onyx Hold. Onyx Hold is 1. It's a plus 2. If you guys are unaware, I helped create this tool. Proner and I made this. It's called the Unique Target Farming Tool, and we also have the Gambling Aspect Tool. I helped make both of these tools. You should use them. They're good. They're on Diablo 4.life.
Diablo 4.life. They gonna take your strife. Diablo 4.life will give you what you need. Do, 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 do.
Did it activate or did it not activate? Can't find it on the map.
Back.
Am I like... Ah. Oh, yeah, it didn't activate. Okay.
I was like, what?
How do you gamble for?
So if you go to the tool, and you go to Gambling Aspects, and then you select the Necromancer, right? And then you look for your shielding one. So the Shielding Storm, you click on it. It's going to tell you Pants on the Necromancer is the highest gamble odds. Pants.
So then every time you go gamble, you just
gamble for
try to look
pants.
for pants. Okay. Not bad, not bad. How many ovals do I have? 43.
I must wait.
Die faster.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
Cursed protection from. Have not, Johnny. I have not. Still have not. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Not one. The game hates my guts. Hates my freaking guts. Game hates my guts and I don't know why. All I did was stick a needle in their eye. And they don't like me, not very much. It's very rude and I don't know why. Won't give me the sword, I don't want it anymore, no more. I don't really care any freaking more. I don't want it. Okay, I do want it. Can't trick them, don't know why. I even freaking try. Slay as many as you can before the time runs out. I like these dujanks. Let's hit them all. Is that a cursed chest over there too? Let's get the cursed chest running too. Come on. Oh, it's not a cursed chest. We did it, adventurer.
Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh, please, take this.
Slay the languished corpses. Get against the wall. Don't move. Get against the wall.
That was amazing.
That was a lot of numbers.
I'll do it again too.
Hold on. Yeah, well, we'll do it as many times as you want. Sounds fun to me.
Yeah, I get mine like every 7 seconds. So.
Not ready yet.
If you use Decrepify, you can make it even faster.
I'm using
Oh wait,
Iron Maiden.
you don't use minions, so.
Yeah.
So there's a perk on the Decrepify, which is basically anytime a monster hits the target that's been cursed, it will reduce non-ultimate cooldowns by 1 second, which is amazing. And if you use the minions, you can basically just have permanent uptime for Bone Storm and your sorry, not Bone Storm, your actually, is it Bone Storm? I can't even remember if it's Bone Storm and the other one. I think it might be both. But Bone Storm and your corpse tendrils, and then they're like always up. That's what I do on mine.
Yeah, I told you I was following your like exact build. I was liking it, and then I just wanted the Bone Storm. So I've just recently been trying to get not the Bone Storm, the Bone Spear. Cause I just been seeing people like just one-hitting everything with just one Bone Spear.
Yeah, I pretty much do the same thing.
And that's how I'm trying to get it right now. I think I'm doing it right, so we'll see.
I must wait. I need time to do that.
We still haven't killed one of the monsters that we're supposed to be killing. Not even one. How many monsters have we killed already? And we still haven't even gotten one of the special monsters yet. I feel like we're just wading through a sea of monsters, and it's just like... they're not here. I thought we would at least killed one of them by now. Oh, here's one right here, I think. No, that's a languishing corpse. We need to... Oh, wait, there's one. There's one. Alright, so it's gonna be a big juicy room. Woo!
I was spamming that.
This is a lot of elites.
Yeah.
I mean, the bright side is, I think we got most of them. Hey, look, an ancestral sword that's not unique. How dare you be mean? Oh, it's what I need too. Sweet. I need that aspect. Nice. Now I can swap out my, now I can finally swap out my sword to the new one. It's not a perfect one, but it's an 18%. The Edge Masters, it's an Edge Masters. He dropped me an 18% Edge Masters, which is 2% off perfect. The one I have is perfect right now, so I'll go down a little bit, but it goes up to 40% on the weapon. You might also want to be using Edge Masters as well.
For the sword?
No, not for the sword. Just in general, you might want to throw it somewhere if you can. The whole entire purpose of that build is literally having your essence as full as possible, building as high essence as you possibly can. I mean, it's literally the same thing I'm doing, which is, you know, just trying to get my essence as high as I can to up my damage. I mean, if you don't have anything else better to put in a place at that particular moment, it could work.
The storm's aspect.
Alright. Let's go put this on my sword so we can buff up our damage, buddy. Have I found any super rare items yet? No, I haven't. But then again, I haven't been playing on 85 plus characters all the time, so. One of the things that we didn't know when we first started out was that you had to be on an 85 plus character to find those items, so. Or doing 85 plus content, which is also a thing. But now we know.
Decent value.
Now we know. And now that we know. Now we know. 'Cause we know. Now we know, yes we do. 'Cause we know, yes we do. We know it, yes we do. But we did not before.
Edge Master's aspects unlocked by completing all stones in Scots Legend.
Nah, the one that comes from the Codex is pretty bad. That's why I didn't use that one. This is what it looks like when you have it on a two-handed weapon, but you can't do that on the Necromancer. But you might be able to throw it on like your gloves or something. But honestly, your gloves you should have the tendrils one. I don't have that one to link, but that should be your glove slot.
How nice.
All right. That brings me up to 302 crit strike, 229 vulnerable. Most importantly, 367.3% damage with basic, which is really nice. I got a couple other good things in here. Damage from close, fortified, stunned, while berserking. A bunch of various modifiers. Oh, my old one wasn't perfect? My old one was a 36% or 2? I thought it was a 40. I'm losing my mind. Sounds like my damage is gonna go up then.
I can't use that.
And that brings me up to 407.3% damage with basic skills. That was a pretty nice upgrade between the two. I went up by 13.5% on the vulnerable. I went up by 9 on the strength. I lost the all stats, which was unfortunate, but I went up by 44.5% on the basic, and I gained 70.5% stunned, which is pretty nice since I'm always stunning monsters all the time anyway. What's up, Salisbury? We got a HellTide. Let's go do the HellTide. You got a 66 Barb? Nice.
Not while I'm in town.
I mean, I'll team up with anybody. I don't really care. We might be a little bit high level for you, though. I'm 85. Not that it matters too much for HellTide. This is really going to be like He-Man when I find this sword finally. When I first started, I didn't have everything set up. And, like, you know, whatever. Like, if I did eventually find the sword, it wouldn't have been, like, the most drastic increase. But the character has pretty much everything set up now. And he's pretty much just waiting for the He-Man sword. He's legit just going to be like, I have the power. And he's just gonna like Hulk up, like as soon as he puts the sword on, it's just gonna be like instantaneous Hulk-a-jolt. Herk-a-jerk. Ultra? I don't know who you guys are, I'm sorry.
I found the aspect I need for my sword. The splintering aspect.
That's the one. You want to get that one to be perfect.
Yeah.
That's like
Bone
your...
Spear's primary attack makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable for 3 seconds. Bone shards from Bone Spear deal 125% bonus damage to vulnerable enemies and pierce.
Yeah, you want to get a 2.5, which is like the cap on that. And then when you put it on the sword, it's gonna double. But it's honestly, that's like your main one that you need for the build.
So should I just use the 1.5 for now?
Here, I actually have a link to my Necro. Let's see if I can. I think I actually have the Necro up. I was planning on doing a video on it here in a little bit. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Let me just shoot you a link.
Okay.
That's what I'm currently running right there. That's the Necro build. I've been having lots of fun making new characters, playing new builds, trying out new things, enjoying the unique items, coming up with new ideas for how to do specific things, like refining existing builds, trying to find items. I don't know, I've been having a blast. World Tier 4.
So if I put on this aspect, though, like the 1.5, do I still have a chance to get the 2.5?
You can re-imprint over it later, yeah.
Okay. So I can technically still...
You can always re-imprint over the aspect. The only time I've ever had it tell me that it wouldn't was when I tried to re-imprint over an aspect with another aspect from the codex, and even then I just re-imprinted it with a different aspect and then re-imprinted back the original aspect back over the new one. It was a little weird, but it worked.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you didn't have that on your weapon, you were definitely not getting the best of Bone Spear damage. Your three main aspects are that splintering aspect on the sword. You need the ossified essence one on the amulet, and you need the corpse tendrils one on your gloves. Those are your three main damage doojanks. Everything else from that point is just icing on the cake. Minions, no minions, it really doesn't matter. Those three, once you have those three aspects on your character, you're literally going to be rocking around hitting for like 1 to 2 million easy.
Not ready yet.
Aspect of Salvation.
I need time to do that.
You don't have that one.
Let's go down this way.
I need more time. Not ready yet.
Mortiz, come on, man. That was all you had to do was just not stand in the explosion, man. He didn't even, all he did was just blew it up. He just blowed it up and he got you. Oh, there's a little bit down here. Let's get this event. Oh, hello, big giant pack of monsters. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna kill all of you. I'm gonna take your cinders and put them in a chest, and then I'm gonna get the very best.
I must wait.
You there? Please, help. Oh, bless you.
I must wait.
The Mogan's Folly event. Fiend Rose.
I need more time.
Ooh, a light weaponry test? I'll take it. Come on, Ramalama Ding Dong. It was a sword, but not the one I wanted, and it didn't give me what I really, really needed. I don't like it. It's so rude. It's got the freaking attitude.
Yo, I'm one-hitting everything now. What is this?
Did you put the aspects on?
Yeah. That's what I was missing.
All of them, or just the one?
Just the splintering aspect. I still need some other stuff.
Yeah, you're not even anywhere near close to your final form.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, just follow that build.
But I feel a lot better.
Just follow that build that I linked. You're gonna be running around one shot and everything.
Yeah, I might go back to your build, honestly.
It doesn't matter. The difference between the builds is literally minions or not minions. Everything's the same, except for the minions. And you still literally do millions of damage. I think I capped out at the highest that I've seen so far on my build is literally like 8 mil. I know it can go higher. I just don't have the optimal pieces of equipment.
Right.
Equipment's not covered in that build guide, by the way. That's just skills and Paragon points. And aspects, of course.
I need more time.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun for this being my first Diablo game.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, the aspects are really important in this game. To the point where literally if you're not using the correct aspects for your build, it pretty much equates to you just not even playing the same character. Like this aspect right here is so ridiculous in the way that it provides me kick explosion damage that it turns kick into an entirely different ability. Like at first kick was just utility for me and I used it in this build specifically for utility. And then I quickly realized that with that aspect, I could turn kick into much more than just simply utility. The reason why that splintering aspect is so strong is because it turns the returning shards into basically full damage bone spears. So to give you an example, if you run that with the appropriate second passive, so what passive are you running? Are you running the one that gives you more splinters when you crit?
Yeah.
So when you crit, you will get a total of 6 or 5 splinters, right? That splintering aspect turns all 5 splinters into basically a full-powered bone spear. So instead of firing 1 bone spear, you're firing 6. The other important thing you have to know is optimal distance. So optimal distance is going to have a huge change in your damage output. Optimal distance is the point at which the splinters engage. And you can see this very easily if you just simply fire your splinters basically at the corner of the screen. You will notice that right at the corner of the screen, your bone spear will stop and your splinters will come back.
Yeah.
Right? So that exact point is where you can hit the target with all 6 bone spears at the same time. Which means that if you fire at optimal distance, you will get 6 times the damage than you would normally. And that is now your goal in life. Your goal in life is to either A, fire at optimal distance, or B, find a wall, put the monster up against the wall, and fire the bone spear up against the wall, because when the bone spear hits an unnatural barrier, it automatically leashes at that point. So the wall becomes the leash point instead of the optimal point being at the corner of your screen. So then the 6 bone spears all hit the target if the monster is standing next to the wall. So your 2 best places to shoot a monster are up against a wall, like the St. Valentine's Day Massacre, and at optimal distance at the edge of your screen. And if you do it properly, you will literally annihilate monsters. Just wreck them from the battlefield.
So I have 2 pairs of the Deathless Visage helmet. It's just the Deathless Visage helmet. It gives me more essence. It gives me plus 20 maximum essence.
Yes.
But the other helmet I'm wearing right now, it also gives me like 1,114 maximum life.
Well, essence is your damage. That's how your character works. So you're going to want to stack essence as much as possible. Deathless Visage is an easy way to get essence. I don't think it's the optimal item for the Bone Spear Necromancer. It's fun, and it has its uses, and I think it's a pretty good unique overall, but I do think that a well put together helmet with maximum essence on it, because you can also get maximum essence on a regular helmet, can compete with the Deathless Visage and give you an alternative legendary aspect slot. I think if you check my build thing, I don't have that helmet on.
I have it right here.
I'm using something else. And that's just simply because my helmet that I'm currently using on my Necromancer also has like 27 maximum essence on it, so there's no loss. But if you have a Deathless Visage, use it, because that maximum essence is going to be a huge damage bonus. The way
Even
that
though I'm losing the 1,000 health?
Yeah, the way that Ossified Essence works is it adds basically 1% damage per essence that you have when you fire your ability at maximum essence. So the more essence you have, the more damage you will do. Which is why everybody likes to use Deathless Visage, because it comes with maximum essence on it, which is nice. My personal opinion is you can get a better helmet, and you can put a better aspect on there than what Deathless Visage offers, but you have to find the right rolls. You got to find one with the good essence on it, and you got to find all the other nice stuff. You want essence on your rings, and you want essence, I think, on your helmet, and I think I can't remember if your armor can also get essence. I don't think your armor. I think it's helmet and rings are the ones that get maximum resource. I still need to get maximum essence on my rings as well. Something I've got to work towards.
Okay, so I have the Deathless Visage equipped. Hopefully I don't start dying more now.
I mean, the way to make your character tankier is the pants. You've got to find yourself a really nice tanky pair of pants. You want quad tank mods on your pants. You want damage reduction. You want damage reduction while fortified. You want damage. You want armor value, dodge chance if you can get it, life. There's a bunch of different like defensive mods you can get on pants. You also want to make sure the pants have the modifier that allows you to get the potion. So when you use a potion at injured health, it will give you a barrier, 30% max life as barrier, which is also very nice because that way when you're actually dying and you're in trouble and you pop your potion, it gives you a barrier. So it'll actually save your life instead of just giving you a small heal. Hey, Fatty with the memberships. Thanks, Fatty. Look at that. William H. Hey, Sean got one. DJ Craig got one. Peace Dog and Del Boy. Ah, now we got to put the chonks out. See, now we need the chonks out. Hold on, got to get the chonks out. I'm trying to do maximum chonkage. Give me a second. Maximum chonkage. Ah. Oh, boss is spawning. Come on, kicks Arth, so I can kicks your Arth. There he is. What's up? Wrecked from the battlefield, sir. Wrecked.
I'm not ready yet.
Meatball Ancestral. Yeah, but if you get your armor and your pants as tanky as you can, those are your two main tank items. You won't have.
So what,
you
like
won't have
damage reduction and what else?
just all forms of damage reduction that you can get. DR, which is flat DR. You can also get things like damage reduction while fortified. You can get maximum life. You can get maximum armor. You can get damage reduction from close. There's a whole bunch of different ones. If you have a constant fortify up, which if you do it right, you should be able to have constant fortify up. I'm not really sure about the non-minion one. I don't know if they can actually maintain fortify. I don't think they can. The minion one can maintain fortify. It's a different thing. But fortify makes you extremely tanky, and I love it. It's just how that particular build works. But if you can't do fortify, then yeah, it's going to be damage reduction from close, armor value. It's going to be life. It's going to be dodge chance. Dodge chance is also not bad. Just gives you a chance to just straight up dodge an attack, which isn't terrible. You just want to quad defense both your pants and your thing. And like I said, also grab the barrier. Max life is barrier for the pants as the special effect. You definitely want to look for that too. Usually you're not going to find one with like quad mods, but if you can find one with 3 and then re-roll the 4th, then that'll work. Once you get a tanky pair of pants and a tanky pair of armor plate, you will notice a huge difference in your survivability. I gave away 20 memberships yesterday, Fatty. We had a lot of people online yesterday. I was almost up to about 1,000 viewers at one point, I think. I think it was like 900 something. Looking at my Paragon points. Need to redo this whole tree.
Not ready yet.
Do I have 175 yet? I do. Okay, let's pull up the map. Alright, I believe there's a chest down here. It should be right here in this corner, actually. We're actually right next to it. So it's really just a matter of running down into the corner.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait.
It should be right here.
I need a couple more. I'm at 168. 172.
I can't lift more.
Oh, is there Altar Lilith over here?
I'm always trying to expand. Alright, the next one, which we can start working towards, is way up here in the corner. Okay, so it's like right here. I'm gonna teleport up to the other waypoint up here. Wayjani. Wayjani. Why is my counter not up on the screen? Should I actually turn it off? I did turn it off. There we go. I don't know why it got turned off.
I need time to do that. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh wow. I think I just found the better aspect too.
Nice.
I found it at 3.4.
So when they're already on a two-handed, they've already been doubled. So you're gonna have to have it.
It's on an amulet.
So it's 1.5. Amulets are a 50% increase. So I don't know what 2.5 plus 50% would be. But you can look at the range. So the range will give you an indication of how good it is in correlation to what you're currently using. So, like, what's the maximum range on the amulet? Do you have your tooltips turned on?
I don't.
Okay, go into your options
Not ready yet.
and go to the gameplay section. And then under the gameplay section, look for Advanced Tooltip Compare and Advanced Tooltip Information and make sure both of those are checked. Kicks Arth. Teleport on me for a kicks. Now once you have those checked, you should be able to look at your item and see what the maximum roll is for that particular value.
I have it on, I just don't know how to tell the difference.
It should tell you. It should, once you check those two boxes, you should be able to just hold your mouse over it and look at it, and it should show you a range of numbers. So one number is your number, the one that you have, and then it's also going to show you the range of what the numbers could be. The minimum is going to be on the left, and the maximum is going to be on the right.
So minimum. Hold on, where's the range? One Spear's primary attack makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable for 2.3 or 3.8 seconds. Bone charge from Bone Spears deal 88 to 163 bonus damage to vulnerable enemies and pierce them.
So the range is basically what you're looking at there. So when you put that, you can actually extract that and put it on your sword, for instance. And your sword is going to double it. The amulet increases it by 50%. And if you put it on something that's not an amulet or a weapon, it's only the base value, which is I think it's the 2.5 is the cap for the base value. So 2.5 is the perfect version. But if you put that on a weapon, it goes to 5. The two-handed weapon takes it to 5 because it's double. The amulet, I believe, would take it to like 3.8 or something like that. What's the one that you have on your sword right now?
3.0.
So this is probably going to be better. You said it was a 3.3 on an amulet?
Yeah, on the amulet.
Yeah, just go ahead and rip that off and just put that on your sword. It's going to be way better than the one you're using right now.
Okay. Yeah, it says 3.4 on the amulet.
And that's with the 50%, not the double.
Okay.
Alright, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot, Patty. I hope you have a good time at work. Oh, well, you're going to sleep, right? Well, you know. Dream of Shakos. How about that? I'm gonna be up all night trying to find my my stupid thing that I need. Still haven't found my Ramalama Ding Dong. Haven't found it, and I'm singing you a song. 'Cause I haven't found my sword, no, and it won't drop for me. Making me very sad. 'Cause I just need my sword to make my build really good, and I don't know if I'll ever obtain one.
I must wait.
Come on, buddy. Come on down. You're not coming down? Well, that's rude.
I need time to do that. I must wait. Not ready yet.
161. Almost there. Alright, I got enough. Let's go. Back up to the chest. Maybe I'll get my sword this time. I tell myself this every time, and it never drops, never drops. gotta put it out of my head. Just don't even think about it. Think about puppies and daisies and think about chinchilla farts and dog whistles and just nothing. Just don't even think about it.
Stuff 4.6.
There you go.
Bone shards from bone spear deal 205% bonus damage. And it's good to have the green gems on it, right? The critical strike.
With vulnerable.
Yeah.
Because you're making everything vulnerable when you shoot your bone spear. That's what you do. Ghosty boy's up here.
I'm not ready yet.
Ghosty boy's gonna make some noise. Gotta go back to town and sell. I probably am gonna be super excited when it finally drops. I'm gonna be like, oh yes!
That freaking low rune was legit. Too legit. Too legit, too quit. It's a perfect stun one. It's not bad at all.
I'll shake on that. That's a deal. That's a deal.
That's a deal. That's a deal. That's a deal. That's a deal. Deal. That's a deal. That's a deal. Alright, back down into the abyss.
I need time to do that.
Actually, is there anything else going on? Because I've already opened up both the chests. I need to turn in my Grim Favors. I gotta do that real quick before I forget. I don't even think unique items can come from the Grim Tree Favors. I'm pretty sure that's a no. That jank is a no.
I'm not ready yet. It is done.
Greater collection of one-handed weapons.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, nothing's gonna beat July from yesterday, man. They ain't ever gonna live that down as far as I'm concerned. They totally misspelled June and July. It was supposed to be July, but they wrote July, and it just cracked me up. Yeah, 35K in a bank. 35K in a bank. 35K in a bank. 35K in a bank. 35K coming down at your heart. 35K coming down at your door. Yeah. Lord.
Alright. Okay. Work's done.
Okay. Work's done. What's up, Tabam baby? Tabam baby. Tabam baby. Tabam baby. Tabam baby. Tabam baby. Alright, I think I'm done with the event. I'm gonna go do a dungeon. A dungeon gone. Am I ready for season 1? No. No, I am not. I got so much more stuff I want to test. I got so many more characters I want to make. I want to play around with a bunch of different builds. I want to do everything, and I want to do nothing at the same time. I want to do it all. And I don't have enough time. I don't got enough time. But I got a freaking rhyme. Leveling up all my characters, and I want to get them all to 79, 75. I want to get them all really freaking fly, and when I'm finished, I'll be like, this is the best, and those are the rest. But I can't do that if I don't level up. I need lots of time to fill my cup. This is nasty. There's so much poison.
I need more time. I must wait.
That was quite a hefty amount of elites.
Oh.
What the hell's going on over here? What the hell is this? The spiciest dungeon ever? Every corner we turn, there's like a whole bunch of elites with multiple affixes.
Not ready yet.
Okay. That's out the way.
Not ready yet.
Oh, this one's gonna be fun. They're gonna start spawning a whole bunch of monsters real fast.
Gotta pull in there.
I saw you got blowed up by the blow up monsters.
Yeah, see, it's kind of.
Those are going.
Sucks with
Those are
losing
going.
1,000 health.
Those are going to kill you no matter what.
Not ready yet.
Can't get blowed up. Oh god, I just got feared into a second group of monsters. Let's get Mr. Multi-Shot out of the way. Oh, we got a DR monster in the mix. Oh, stop fearing me away. I can't do nothing. Rude. This boy has feared me away so many times. I don't even know what to do. I'm alive. I'm tired of running away. I just want to fight. I just want to kill him. lot of poison in this room. Be careful.
I need time.
It is all over the floor. I'm working on the poison monsters right now.
I need more time. I must wait. I must wait. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, spicy boy up here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I almost had the spicy boy down. Oh no, he's never mind. He's dead.
I must wait.
I could face tank those guys. It's just I got all the defenses that I need. It's not really that big of a deal for this character.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, will you stop resurrecting everything?
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
so many elites over here. It's just insane. Like, I don't know why there are so many elites in this one spot. I feel like I'm fighting, what, I don't know, like 6 or 7 elites at one time. And one of them, it keeps resurrecting things, which doesn't make it any easier.
I just killed one right now. Oh, I got him up. Oh my god.
A couple of them are almost dead. I'm just like, they just need to be finished. They keep running away, or like,
yeah.
I keep getting feared. It's just annoying.
Just need a good pull.
So many elites. There's still so many more monsters left to kill in these barracks. There's a big old pack up here. Elite shaman. I don't even know where he came from. He wasn't there before. Like he just popped up out of nowhere. What's up, Edward? No, I've not gotten it yet. No. It won't drop. It told me no, and it said I'm bad, and I don't deserve it. That's what it said. Popped up on the screen and said, ha, 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 ... You'll never get it, Ginger, ... You missed it. It was about an hour ago. I wasn't very happy about it.
Oh.
This is spicy.
Dang, I tried to grab it.
This is very spicy. I might die. Very freaking spicy. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Oh Lord, yeah, we gon' kill them. Spicy, 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 spicy. Spice, 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 spice. I'm so glad I'm as tanky as I am, otherwise I'd be dead by now. I'd be very dead by now. Oh, you teleported away? I'm gonna res my friend then, huh?
Yeah, he teleported me, I got it.
That's right. Die, sucker. Ain't nobody like you anyway.
What is it?
Your mom wears combat boots. How about that?
Got ancestral unique chest armor.
Razor plate or Rage of Heraroth. You waiting for your
You
kinship
pick up-
app to get accepted?
When you pick up 8 blood orbs, a free bone spirit spawn, dealing a bonus damage based on your current life percent.
Go on Discord right now. Go to channel Diablo form. Kinship chat. Post me your BattleNet name. Put your BattleNet tag in there, not in here. Put it in the channel that I said, and I'll authorize your application right now. Don't make it hard on me.
What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it?
Only that was crit.
What's left, you ask?
Boom, 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 boom. I did not get the ding dong yet. No, I didn't. The game's being mean and it's not letting me. And it said, no, you can't have it. You don't get it. Boo, 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 boo. Dee 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 doo. Now you have to accept the accepting of the exception. You've got to accept the accepting of the exception. Because if you don't accept the accepting of the accept, then you're not accepted. Hey, Legion of Ants. Hey, Julius. Nothing.
I must wait.
I'm gonna be level 100 by the time it drops. Y'all making jokes, but you don't know. Y'all making jokes, but we don't know if it's really the truth, because it's probably not gonna drop at all. I ain't seen the Butcher in a while either. Did they turn the Butcher off or something? Nope, still haven't got it. Makes me angry. Yep. Homie Maximus Supreme? What? Optimus Prime.
I must wait. I need time to do that.
The spider was out for your blood, Nate.
I know.
I need more time.
It's one of the reasons why I like having the minions so much. They run interference. Most of the time when you're by yourself on the Necromancer, the monsters just go straight for your face. It's kind of hard to get optimal shots on the Necromancer when they're literally in your face.
I must wait.
Jumping. So many flies in here.
Oh, I got it.
What'd you get?
I got that. What aspect? Shielding Storm.
Nice. You get a 5%er?
Um.
That's the beauty. That's the beautiful one there. The 5%.
Yeah, 5%.
That's the one you put on your tanky
And
pants.
yeah, and it's a lot better pants too. 807 armor. Oh my god, yo, I needed these pants. Jesus Christ. Wow, I actually got it. That's crazy. I want to hit 80 before I go to bed.
We hid among the corpses.
Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird.
Not ready yet.
Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, the enemies up against the wall is insane.
Yes. Optimal damage, optimal range, and enemies up against the wall. Those are two things you look for.
I must wait.
The two enemies that are still alive are not showing on the map.
Not ready yet.
Makes it very difficult to know where they are or where they. Alright. Guess they just don't exist. Well, I checked all the way back here and there's nothing here, so. I don't know where these two remaining monsters are. They gotta be somewhere. Unless the game is bugged.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's bugged. I think we're just gonna have to go to the next dungeon. Oh. Well, thank you. It's called Lo-Fi. It's just Lo-Fi tunes. I got a video up if you guys ever want to listen to the tunes while I'm not here. It's just a little video called Lo-Fi Tunes, and that's about it. Yeah, here it is right here. It's most of the same things you're listening to right now. It's many hours of beats, by the way. I never did put any playlists in there, but... Or, I guess, chapters would be more. I guess let's just do another one then. Since it's broken. What's up, Kai? I need more deeps. What's my deeps? How many deeps do I need? What I need is a Ramalama Ding Dong. That's what I need. 66% of the people agree I need a Ramalama Ding Dong. Ramalama Lama Lama Ding Ding. Ramalama Lama Ding Dong. Ramalama Lama Lama Ding Ding. Ramalama Lama Lama Ding Dong. If you want to hop in here, go ahead. Put an X in clan chat and I'll invite you.
Yeah, these pan stuff and give him the healing I needed, or the life.
Not ready.
Definitely need more though, I can reroll it.
I need time to do that. Not ready yet. I need more time.
I don't even know if I invited the right person. Ah. Ortiz, you're a little bit low level for us. And as much as I know you want to come play with me, like, you honestly would be better off on your own, my friend. In dungeons that you can actually participate in and you can actually help with. No, I'm not trying to be mean at all. In fact, I'm actually trying to do the exact opposite, which is just, you know, let's get you into some content that you don't die in every 5 seconds, because you've been dying like over and over and over again. And I know it's not fun from personal experience to die over and over and over again like that. That's not fun. Because I've been on the receiving end. Fixed an issue where Ginger couldn't get a Ramalama Ding Dong? I don't think they did fix that issue. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I don't think they fixed that at all. I feel like that bug is still in place.
Oh my god.
Multiple explosions.
Yeah.
All the HP and all the DR in the world is not going to save you versus poison. Poison is nasty. The only thing that I've found so far that helps against poison is fortification. And I've tried everything. Barrier doesn't even help against poison. The poison will eat straight through the barrier. For some reason or another, fortification is the only thing that really helps. What's up, Nairo? How's it going, man? Why is your computer laggy? Don't have a laggy computer. You should have a fast computer. Get you an NVMe. Dude, I found everything else but. I mean, in the time I've been playing, I found several Butcher's Cleavers, I found several Rage of Haragroths, a Hellhammer, an Overkill, several Fields of Crimsons, several 100,000 Steps, Penitent Greaves, Frosties, a freaking Goer's Devastating Grips, but God forbid I find the one item I actually want. They know. They know deep down in their soul. DK Barbarian, for some reason I can't invite you, and I don't know why. Do you have crossplay turned off or something stupid like that going on? Because I can't invite you. I'll send you a friend request, see if you can actually just join my group. Just request to join party, but
You might have the crossplay off because I turned mine off the other day.
I think you got something going on where you're unable to be invited. What's the name of the clan? Ginger Gaming Mentor. That's the name of the clan. And we don't accept random applications, so don't even bother. If you want to join the clan, you got to do it the official way, which is through the Discord. Oh, the butcher's here.
Butcher.
Somebody type in !Discord for me. I got a butcher to kill.
Yo, why are you going after me, man?
You should have popped that storm shield.
I did. It's still doing damage to me.
No. Why you gotta pay attention to everybody but me, Butcher? About to stagger him. If you get here and set up for optimal distance, he's about to get staggered. There you go. Back it up. Or move a little bit over so you're hitting the wall. You should be able to chunk his HP down. Nope, there you go. He's coming for your cheeks now.
Dude, bro.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
How but the door's even open? What just happened? He dropped me a bunch of junk.
Yeah, he didn't drop me anything good.
He didn't drop me nothing good. It's a bunch of junk. Punk. You're in Sweet Phil's clan? Nice. That's pretty cool. I didn't know Sweet Phil had a clan set up. You got ambushed. You walked through the door and they already had that. They had that nuke line set up. You didn't even have a chance. Like all it was, you just walked into the nuke line.
Not ready yet.
Most of you, the reason you're dying right now is because these monsters are way higher level than you.
Yeah.
I must wait.
God, it's so nice seeing that fortify on my Barb. I love fortification. Oof. Lots of lightning spires, my friend. Lots of lightning spires.
Not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. Not ready yet.
Hey.
Not ready yet.
I want all them janks. I don't care about the fortify generation, but I like this damage well fortified. I want all these damage well fortifieds.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick.
This I can sell. I thank you.
Oh man. The Black Asylum. No, I haven't, Smoking J. Franklin. No. I'm gonna bust. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna pass out. I'll be like that. I'm gonna wake up with a crick neck and be like, ah, my neck. Ah.
Not ready yet.
Need to build up my fortified. It takes me a little bit of work. Need to build up my fortified, but then once I get it, I can twerk. Ooh, that's a spicy little room there.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Wah, 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 wah.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
There's so many of you guys. Just for little old me. Just for little old me? Why you gotta be so rude? Three, two, one. Oh, come on. Yeah, explode, baby. punk. More monsters up there. Y'all gonna get it. Y'all gonna get it. Y'all gonna get it. Woo-hoo.
Not ready yet.
So many monsters in here. These dungeons are like just slam packed.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait.
More. Oh, there's a legendary underground back there.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. At the tone, please record your message. When you finish recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
So many rings.
I must wait.
So many rings from the ghosts.
I must wait.
Yeah, can't get him in. Figured he probably would have fixed it by now, but I guess not. Oh man. I can't believe I still don't have this thing. It's been 6.5 hours. Farmed all yesterday. I farmed a whole nother day the other day, and I still ain't found the dang thing. It just doesn't want to drop for me. Doesn't care about me. Doesn't care, no. I'm tired of it, tired of it, tired of it, tired of it, tired of all the snow.
Fair trade.
Oh, interesting. Unfortunately, everything's gonna re-roll when I upgrade it. It's a very nice ring, though.
Well struck.
So if you guys have never seen the breakpoints in this game, let me show you the breakpoints.
Anything else?
This will be your first time seeing them, then it's your first time seeing them, but come along with me on a journey. Magic carpet ride. So this ring is nearly perfect right here. It is a 724 ring. It has very, very good modifiers on all of the rolls, unfortunately. And what this means is that they're not going to be perfect. So 724 is a breakpoint. When you pass 724, the item will go to the next breakpoint, which is a lot higher. As you can see here, it's currently going to re-roll the critical strike chance from 4 to 2.4, which is terrible. The maximum fury is going to re-roll from 9 to 11, which isn't really the best roll in the world. The vulnerable is going to re-roll from 15 to 24.2. I'm not really sure if it changes depending on when you re-roll it. I don't even know if that what it's actually showing me is accurate until you actually upgrade it. Because I think the re-rolls actually don't happen until you actually perform the upgrade. But it's passing the breakpoint barrier, which is the 724 to 725 breakpoint barrier. Let's see what it actually ends up as. So yeah, it's as it said, 2.4 crit strike chance, which is terrible. The max fury and the vulnerable. Unfortunately, that crit strike going down to 2.4 makes it not worth using.
May the light keep you.
You got a Ramaladni's on your first nightmare dungeon? Well... I certainly don't have one yet. I'm so happy for you, though!
I was hurt hearing that one.
Your first nightmare dungeon!
Ramalama ding dong. I just need one of them. Sword from my hand to swing around, cause I need the frickin' sword so I can go down to the town and strut my stuff around. With that sword, I turn into He-Man. But if I don't have it, I'm gonna be the Bee-Man. I just need that sword, you see, and I'll be so amazing. But I don't have it, so I guess I get to die. Oh, I don't have it, so I guess I get to cry. Ramalama ding dong. It doesn't like me. Ramalama ding dong. It's coming for them cheeks. Said you cannot find me cause I'm hiding from you. Cause you are really smelly and smell like the poo.
Not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Two-handed ancestral sword, gonna get it nice. Oh my god, stop stunning me every 5 seconds.
Not ready yet.
Just wanna build my fortification.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez, that thing stunned me.
Yeah, this dungeon is nasty for that.
I shed the skin from this one's dying form.
Alright, the last Ward of Eye.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
Travel to the sacrificial witch's den. Which is gonna make you a man.
Mommy, how did you meet Daddy?
Wow. Yeah, we're not gonna tell that story.
I can't lift more.
At Ramaladni's ranch? Oh, I'm going to Ramaladni's ranch. Let's go. Where's it at? Where's this ranch at? I want to fight Ramaladni and take his sword. Sup, Ramaladni? I need your sword. Put it in a bag and no one gets hurt. And you all better hit the freaking dirt.
I'll shake on that. I'll shake, won't hurt yourself.
Rumalama ding dang dong. Rumalama ding ding ding. Aroma alama aroma lama lama aroma lama 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 bamba lama. Aroma lama bamba lama lama bamba bamba. Will I make a video on Fortify? I made a small video on Fortify, but I probably should make a more condensed version. Let's do this blind barrows. Blind barrow.
I'm not ready yet.
Not much, is it?
It's what I was looking for, but it's worse than the one that I've got.
I must wait.
What'd you miss? Nothing, because nothing dropped. That's what you you missed a whole lot of nothing. Well, maybe some cool songs that I sung while I was. Well, you know, if you like songs, maybe you don't like the songs, but
It is done.
Serious offers only. Time is gold.
I must wait.
into the blind burrows.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
So much poison. Must acquire fortification to protect me from poison.
Got the exploiters aspect too.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Beast Lair. Spitter. Too close, Nate.
You said what?
Too close. You're giving up 5 times damage when you attack a boss like that at close range. Actually, more than that, technically, because you're also getting distant damage bonuses and things like that you're ruining. You're not allowed to fight a boss in close range like that. It's not allowed. That's right, Justin. Stay for the random song outbursts. I got another blind burrows. We might as well just do that one. I found it in this blind burrows. Legion is up. We can do that. We can go do that first. It's super easy. Lots of DR on that thing, but it's like all of it is bad. They're all such bad rolls. 3.1 is a bottom roll on the DR. Iron Skin is a 2 roll. 3.1 on the armor is a bottom roll. The only one that even rolled halfway good was the fortification. It's sad. Legion event is up, yes, but I don't have that particular doojank. Maybe one of you guys has that doojank. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, there we go.
Not ready ready yet.
Nice shield, Mr. Skeleton. I'm just building fortify.
Not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I need time to do that.
Barrier isn't calculated into your fortify, Scar. But your fortify can be higher than your current life.
Need something special? Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Barrier isn't calculated into that. No, it's not. No. There's a perfect movement speed one. Too bad I don't need that one. Nor do I care.
Slim Shady.
Oh, good. Some DR monsters. I can build my fortify on these guys.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Alright, example. Notice right now I am currently at 7,170 fortified, and I have 5,244 life. I am fortified. So I am fortified as long as that fortify number is above my life number. And I will stay fortified until I drop below that number. Then once I drop below that number, I am no longer fortified. Fortify is not a barrier. It doesn't have anything to do with barrier. Except for the fact that when you're fortified, you can create more defensive for your barrier.
Not ready yet.
Barrier does not count as life, so it does not work that way. You can have fortify, barrier, and life all at the same time. Now I have fortify, barrier, and life all at the same time. I'm still fortified.
I need time to do that.
Damn.
I must wait.
Ancestral unique payouts. Effects that heal you beyond life grant you a barrier up to 80% of your maximum life that lasts for 8 seconds. It's not bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, one important thing I will tell you guys about barrier is it degrades really fast. Once you get to the point where it starts to degrade, which takes a couple seconds, it will degrade really fast. I recommend having, how do I put this?
We got separated. My friends
A constant source of fortify, even if it's just a tiny one. Big sources of fortify aren't really as great because they're spastic, I guess would be the term. Spastic forms of fortify are not really going to help you because there's too much duration in between the creation of the fortify and the next creation of the fortify. And what ends up happening is you end up hitting that timer where the fortify starts to degrade. You don't want the fortify to degrade, obviously. So basically the problem is that if you have like a big source of fortify and you're just hitting that every certain number of seconds, there's a very good chance that it's degrading before you hit the next one. So having a small source of fortify that happens all the time can prevent the fortify from degrading. Think of it as like a timer refresh. Every single time you tap a monster and put a little bit more fortify on the thing, you're refreshing the timer. Even if it's not a lot of fortify, refreshing the timer prevents it from degrading, which is important.
I must wait.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
The really cool thing is that even if you lose your fortify status, if your HP drops below your fortify, you're then suddenly fortified again. It's kind of an odd quirk of the way the ability works.
I can't lift more. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
What's a good amount of fortify gen? Honestly, just as long as you can keep it up all the time. That's really all there is to it. If you can't keep it up all the time, then it's not worth it. You need to be able to keep the fortify at maximum, basically all the time while you're fighting. So if you're not keeping it if you're not keeping yourself fortified all the time, then you don't have enough. And like I said, it's not just about having enough. I think if you have 2 sources of fortify, I think that really helps because that prevents the degeneration, which I was just talking about. No, I still have not found my sword.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
What do I do with these pants?
That's a deal.
Where's a HellTide? I see no HellTide. You tease me with a HellTide.
Good business and fortune to you.
Not while I'm in town. I can't do that here. I can't do that here.
I take my headset off because my ears are bothering me.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Hmm.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
No, you can't save the EXP for the glyph, so if you don't have the glyph yet, then... Or you don't have a glyph that you want to spend that EXP on, that's pretty much it. World boss just popped up.
Time to do that.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate if you do the dungeons before you actually have the glyphs. You don't really... It just kind of sucks. You're like, oh, what do I spend this EXP on that I just earned? And you're like, oh, I don't have anything to spend the EXP on.
I can't do that here. I need time to do that. What is this? I'm not ready yet. My bags are full. Not while I'm in town.
I've got more than baubles. All things have value, I suppose. You don't want that?
Not while I'm in town.
What's up, Scott? How's it going, man?
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I must wait. I need time to do that. time to do that. I need more time.
I'm at the next mystery chest.
I must wait.
There's actually a third one. If we can get it finished in 10 minutes, we can grab a third one. The third one is right here. Apparently.
I must wait.
This is the region where you can get potentially 6 if you do it properly. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get 6 because the world boss is in 18 minutes.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. Not ready yet. I must wait. I need time to do that.
Lingering health issues, Scott. Hope you feel better, man.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I can't.
Yep, there's the other mystery chest. Alright, so it is right there. Mark it a little bit better.
I'm not ready yet.
Need another 100 or so cinders in 7 minutes.
I must wait. I must wait.
This is some BS. You see these people just following us around on horses, not even killing anything. They're just literally following us around on horses, like picking up all the cinders that we're making. They're not even bothering to get off or even make it like not apparent that they're basically just mooching off of us. Like dude, they're legit just following us around on horses, like not even getting off the horses, just picking up all the cinders. Haven't gotten off the horse once to kill anything. Not even once.
I must wait.
Where's my PvP toggle?
Not ready yet.
I mean, it'd be different if they were actually getting off the horse and helping, but Or if they just happen to like ride by and see a bunch of cinders on the ground and want to pick them up. But no, they're just like legit just following us around and just picking up all the cinders. Like on their horse. On their horse. They're not even getting off their horse.
I need more time.
It's like we got an event here.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Alright, 142. Pretty close to the next chest.
It's too great.
Lilith statue in there. Give me some free EXP.
I must wait. I need more time. I need more time.
The ball set. Do you not spawn?
I need time to do that. I must wait.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the chest. Which is right there, which I don't know why my mark disappeared.
I need time to do that.
We got 3 minutes before it disappears.
I need more time. I must wait.
No, he was obviously picking up cinders. You could see him picking up the cinders. I mean, I couldn't see the cinders, but I could see him picking up the cinders. It was very obvious.
I'm not ready yet.
Every time I open a chest, it's just disappointment.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, all the chests are about to reset, which means we're gonna get 3 more. Unfortunately, the world boss is about to spawn too in 9 minutes. So, we're on a tight schedule. I'm gonna go sell off some doojangs real quick and then try and farm what I need for the next couple chests. I'm gonna go kill the world boss and then we'll come back and see if we can get the last 3 chests.
I must wait.
Really kind of like these pants. Basic damage reduction, armor value increase, strength, and then on top of that they also have 3 ranks of kick, which I don't even know why I have leap, because I can reset the leap cooldown. Leap doesn't make sense. Kick makes a hell of a lot more sense. I probably want to reroll one of these though. They're all good mods, so I guess I really just want a better DR mod. The DR could be up to 7.3%, so can the total armor value. Pretty sure the DR is more important than the total armor value. So let's see if we can reroll the DR into a better DR. $746 max life. It's not going to happen for me, is it? Millions of gold down the drain. 2 million gold a roll at this point. Hey look, we got a damage reduction, but it's lower than the one we already had. Oh, well, that was a whole lot of money spent for nothing. One more. Nope. I can't keep pouring it into that. I still like it though. It's still better than what I got. Let's go upgrade it, I guess. Oh yeah, let's go put this on my weapon too.
I must wait.
Have a leaper in here. I do have a secondary leap, don't I? Yes, I do. Good. Kept it just for this situation. Oh dang it! Did I just remove it without upgrading it? I did, didn't I? Way to go, poopy face. Oh well.
Good business and fortune to you.
I really want that kick.
I must wait.
The kick cooldown is just too good to pass up. So that's going to bring me from 9.61 to 8.27. Not bad. And now kick is at rank 8. I like it. Leap is now rank 1, which I don't really care about. I'm not dishing out damage with leap. It's not my main do-jank. I don't care.
Carry your hands clean. Look, but don't touch.
Something you don't want that.
Alright, let's get to the world boss before it spawns. Maybe the world boss will give me a Ramalama Ding Dong. Maybe. Gotta hold out hope. Gotta hold out all your heartstrings so that when they cut them all, you go into a fit of depression. Gotta hold your heart out, wear it on your sleeve, and ask the world boss to give you something really nice, please. A Ramalama Ding Dong. I can't use my sprint button. Might as well be walking. Alright, I'm at the boss, Jank, if you guys want to port to me. Looks like it's Avarice.
EP is crazy.
I'm just gonna keep spamming leaps on him. The more leaps I spam, the more stagger I add.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Dagger bar's going up too slow.
I need time to do that.
I'm trying. I'm putting every single leap I can into him.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
He's so close, too. I'm trying so hard to get him staggered.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
He's so close. Just stagger him. Somebody stagger him. Why he's so close? No. No. They really need to up the HP on these bosses. Like the fact that we literally tried so hard to stagger him and couldn't stagger him before he died that's just testament to the fact that the bosses are just too easy. Like we legit couldn't. I spammed everything I had on him for stagger too. I even withheld my damaging buffs. Like I was just like not even trying to actually hurt him. Alright, let's see if we can get the last 3 chests on this HellTide before it finishes. We've got 18 minutes.
Not while I'm in town. I must wait. I must wait.
I need like a really bad butcher's pupil. I think that's what I need. Like the worst butcher's pupil. Like a sacred version of a butcher's pupil. I mean, not pupil. Butcher's cleaver. Like specifically for that. For staggering avarice. I bet you it would work too. Just get like a really low damage one and just like wail on him with it. Probably stagger him really fast.
Not ready yet.
I was doing it earlier. I didn't have enough CC, unfortunately. Why are you running away from me?
Not ready yet.
Come back here and get kicked in the face. Zerdan, the HellTide commander, huh?
Not ready yet.
This is the capstone boss.
Not ready yet.
Staggered him quickly enough.
I must wait.
My candle joins. Yes. And I shall feel no pain.
Not ready yet.
Another HellTide commander? This is the second one we fought. How many HellTide commanders are there? A big group down there. What's up, buddies? Another one spawning? It's gonna be two. Huh. Weird.
I need more time.
Alright, let me see where the next chest is. We're almost at 175. I don't know about you guys. Looks like they're over in the corner. Okay, so one of them is in that weird little crook right there. I got 175 exactly. I'm gonna go open that one. I'll come back.
I need time to do that.
Oh, there's an event down here. Oh, I can't jump that.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Kevin, what's up, man? Oh man, there's not enough, and there's really not enough. Dang. 50 times. Welcome back, Kevin. Welcome to the Thunderdome. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You've been playing hardcore on Diablo 4, Kevin? I know you did the hardcore challenge on Diablo 2. Diablo 4 is pretty rough, not gonna lie. It's pretty rough.
I need more time.
There should be a mystery one over here, too. It is difficult. You kidding me? I think most people are checking it out on softcore first before they go to hardcore, but there's definitely a lot to learn.
Not ready yet.
There's a bunch of cheaty potions and stuff though that you can use on hardcore. They got that, like, it's like the potion of it saves your life, and then the chicken potion, the chicken scroll that literally just like immediately takes you back to town somewhere safe, like at any moment, like if you want to be a chicken. So you got a chicken scroll and you got a save your life potion, and apparently they're also going to be adding in a disconnect protection, which is basically where if you disconnect, it'll eat up one of your scrolls of chicken. Your chicken scrolls. So if you accidentally disconnect and it detects that you disconnect, it will just automatically chicken scroll you back to town. Which is pretty hilarious, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all the little scrolls and things, though. I feel like they're not, I don't know, like maybe against the spirit of what hardcore is supposed to represent. It's supposed to be a challenge, and I don't know if with all the little chicken scrolls and everything, I mean, if you wanted to be really safe, you could just stock up a bunch of chicken scrolls and a bunch of save your life potions, and it wouldn't be that difficult. You just wouldn't leave town without them, right? Just like, not gonna leave town without my chicken scroll and my save your life potion. I'm not sure though, because you can get one shot so easy in this game though. Like, all it takes is the right convergence of events, and all of a sudden you're just gonna be dead. This is softcore. I'm talking about hardcore. It has the chicken potions and the chicken scrolls.
I must wait.
Fiend Rose.
I'm not ready yet.
Necro PvP blows. Need to say hang on, wait, and pick up some blood orbs. Have you tried Bone Spear Necro? I had tons of fun on Bone Spear Necro in PvP. That jank was crazy. I was able to just like accidentally kill people, which was hilarious. Like I would just be fighting some regular monsters and somebody would run up on me just trying to face tank me, and I wouldn't even know they were there, and I would just be firing shots, and like they would just walk into the Bone Spear and die, and it was hilarious. Yes, he did, Smoking Jay Franklin. You're absolutely correct.
I'm not ready yet.
He likes to play games. He's not trying to be mean. He just wants to laugh and see me say bad words. Which I can totally get behind. Although I'm not saying the bad words, so might as well not even try. Although you might get me to slip up. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm not ready yet.
151. Yeah, well, I mean, if you use Sever, Sever, I mean not Sever, what is it, Reap? Reap is pretty cool. You can actually attack with that thing. And if you're using a two-hander, it looks really cool. Like, you pretty much just take it and sweep it across the entire screen. I gotta admit that it's visually pleasing. It's very visually pleasing to see the Reap attack with the two-handed sword. I was a little disappointed in Sever, though, because Sever is not a melee attack. I thought Sever was going to be a melee attack, because I wanted to build like a melee Mancer. And Reap is a melee attack, but Sever's not. Which, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I don't really know. I guess you could build a melee Mancer if you wanted to. It would probably involve Bone Storm, Reap. I guess you could use Sever in the mix, but I mean, there doesn't really seem to be a very good melee core skill.
I need time to do that.
I mean,
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I can't really think of a good way to do the melee Mancer, unfortunately.
I must wait.
Alright, let's go open this chest and see if I can finally get this sword that I've never been able to freaking get. We got 2 minutes left. Not enough time to open the last chest. I haven't done a blood necromancer though yet, and I do find collecting the blood orbs to be annoying. And there's a lot of good things that give you like really awesome effects with the blood orbs, but like I don't want to have to run around and pick up every single one.
I need more time.
Especially when they're spread all out over the whole battlefield. It's not particularly pleasant to run around and literally just collect orbs. I kind of wish there was a little bit of a magnetism to them so you didn't have to walk directly on top of them as well. Because it feels like the blood orbs are like you have to go over and stand directly on top of the orb to get it. And if there's an orb sitting right next to it, well guess what? You got to go stand on top of that one too. Like they don't magnetize at all. I'm probably going to be using blood orbs on my Corpse Explosion Necromancer. And I don't look forward to having to run around and pick everything up, but it's going to be a pretty big damage boost for the build that I'm trying to do. Freaking Andariel's Visage has lifesteal. Good luck finding one of those, though. Let me guess, you found a Ramaladni's Ding Dong, Magnum Ding Dong. Justin Rhines. Let me guess. Okay? Let me guess. Everybody's been finding one except for me.
Not while I'm in town.
Need something special? All things have value, I suppose.
That is an interesting necklace. What is Slaying Strike? I'm not probably gonna use that myself, but Karen Downfall. What is Slaying Strike? I don't even see that one on here. What the ham biscuit? Oh, there it is. 8% increased damage to injured enemies. Meh. Meh. It's not as good as I thought it was.
Come back if you need anything else. Hmm?
I must wait.
Yeah. The hell am I doing now? Legion event that starts in 3 minutes? That sounds good. Yeah, the vendors can sell legendaries. It's been confirmed for a while. I didn't even check to see what legendary it was. I've never seen them sell unique, so I'm assuming that's not possible, but I have seen them sell legendaries. They also sell some pretty high eye level stuff, like if you happen to be a really high level character, you can pick up some pretty good stuff from them. Some pretty nice items.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Man, how far away am I from this Dujang? Like, I feel like I've been riding for a year. Well, make it right as it about to freaking finish.
Hello. Greetings.
Build my fortification. Gonna build up my 45.
I must wait. Not ready yet. I must wait.
Nope, no, I do not, Smoking. I do not.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready yet.
The only thing I can tell you about the guy is he's donated probably over $3,000 to my channel. It might even be a little bit more than that. I really don't know. I haven't kept track, but it's been a lot. He makes some really tasteless jokes. I can't really say I care for some of the jokes that he makes, but they're harmless. He tries to make me say stupid words. He makes some really dumb jokes that I honestly are like, I don't even know how to put it. I mean, if he ever does anything truly harmful, then I'll kick him to the curb, but like, that's not, nothing that he's done has really been that ridiculously bad.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
He honestly seems to be deliberately trying to get a rise out of people, by the way. Which I feel like you're falling right into his trap. I don't think you understand that he doesn't actually believe anything he's saying. He's literally just saying stuff to get a rise out of people. He's literally trying to force a reaction out of people. Like you, for instance. Like he's got you. He's got you, basically. He managed to force a reaction out of you, which is exactly what he wanted. People like that are not trying to make a statement or say anything or defend any point of view or even say that they hold a particular point of view. They're trying to force a reaction out of people for a laugh, which is exactly what he got from you. I try not to give him that reaction because I know that's what he's looking for. He won the lottery, is what he told us. He's probably just bored. Contrary to popular belief, when you win the lottery and you have all the money in the world, and you can do anything you want, it's a lot less fun than you think. So you go out and you find ways to have fun. You make up ways to kill the time. That's one of the reasons why he plays hardcore on Diablo 2, because it's probably the one thing that he can't purchase. You can't buy your way out of Diablo 2 hardcore. It's brutal. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You can look up his name. He's in the paper for winning the lottery. Like, if you type in Kevin Hunts into Google, it literally pulls up a guy who won the lottery in Missouri like 2 years ago. Payday don't got nothing to do with it. Several days he's literally donated like $1,500 in a single day. Unless he's like a doctor or something, he's not getting paid $1,500 in a single day.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Zenith. Dark Ravine. Let's do Zenith. Actually, no, that one's got cold affix. Let's do Dark Ravine. Wait, oh, that one's got the Deadly Lightning Pulse. Never mind, let's scrap both of those. And let's make 4 more. Lightning Storm, poopies. Stormbane Wraith, poopies. God, I ain't getting no luck on these things, am I? All those were garbage. Bargain works. I don't care. Let's go. Dang. Why does that link gotta be so long? There you go. That one's better. Oh, Lord. What's going on now?
You saved my life.
You see what I mean? He wants to get a reaction out of people. I don't want to react. I don't want to. I don't want to do it.
I must wait.
I like to keep that kind of stuff out of my stream. I don't like that stuff in my stream at all. You rarely ever hear me talk about politics. I don't talk about religion. I don't talk about sensitive topics. I don't talk about none of it. I'm here to game. I'm here to have fun playing games. I don't like talking about none of it.
I must wait. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Wouldn't have made it without you. Not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait.
And I love kicking the monsters in the face with this frickin' kick ability. It's one of the most fun things, I swear.
Not ready yet.
The hell is the sea of fire going on right now?
I must wait. Not ready yet. I must wait.
I was just dropping everything on the ground. I'm tired of holding on and everything. I'm running out of gold, though. I guess I really do need to start taking stuff back and selling it. Maybe make a trip to town real quick and actually sell some stuff for once. What's up, Vector Fox? How's it going, man?
I'll shake on that. Yeah, give it over.
You got a Shaco, Vector Fox? Nice. Now you just need to let me use your account so I can make a video on the Shaco.
Enjoy the swamp.
I'll go, hello guys and gals, and welcome to another episode of Unique Items. And then I'll show off your Shaco and... Oh, that's terrible. See? Now, I was excited that you might let me do the unique item video. 142, actually. The official numbers were posted on the patch notes. Currently, they said that, well, 142 uber rare items dropped. They didn't say how many Shacos specifically. They said they were going to let them keep them, so the official ruling has been handed down.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, thank you, Little Sniff. I got tons of D2R content. More than any man can rightfully shake a stick at, let's be perfectly honest. Why does it feel like every single time I find one of these, it's always a 24%er? Always. It's always a 24%er. Alright, so I currently have Exploit leveled up, that's 1. Ambidextrous leveled up, that's 2. Undaunted leveled up, that's 3. I've got higher leveled up, that's 4. I need one more, and I don't know what that one more needs to be. Killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to reduce the cooldowns of your non-ultimate active cooldowns by 1 second. That's kind of nice. Everything bleeds around me, for the most part. When wielding an axe, which we're not going to be doing. Brawling skills deal 18% increased damage. Is kick a brawling skill? I don't think kick is a brawling skill. No, kick is a brawling skill, and leap is a brawling skill. I mean, that would be for kick, which is what I'm using. Paragon nodes within range gain a 11% damage bonus to their physical damage and damage reduction modifiers. Could be interesting. You know what? Let's go for the brawling one. That sounds like fun. Where it's unacceptable for 150 people worldwide to have items in their game. What do you mean they live in a bubble where it's unacceptable? They accepted it. They allowed it.
I got
they said, "You can do this. Congratulations." And they clapped their hands and said, "We're not going to take it away." They said, "Good job. Go ahead." They said, "Go ahead. Get her." They said, "Get her done." That's what they said. Get her done. You would have had to have the number of variables for you to have ended up with that item or one of those items is like insane. So first off, you would have had to have been above level 85. So if you were not level 85 or higher, you would not have gotten it. Number two, you needed to be what's the term? You needed to be a sorceress or a barbarian, because neither one of those have unique items for helmets. Or a necromancer, and the sword. So you would have had to have done the sword for the two-handed chest for the grandfather, or the one-handed sword for the Doombringer. You would have had to have opened up a specific chest for that specific item. So you needed to open up the helmet chest in that area. So you would have had to have specifically opened up the helmet chest in the HellTide. You would have also had to have done the HellTide at the exact moment that the patch went live. So if you were not online when the patch went live, exactly when it went live, and done a HellTide exactly when the patch went live, you would not have gotten it, because they disabled it literally during the HellTide. So the timing and everything that would have had to have literally come into play to equal up to you getting that item was insane. Out of millions of people, basically, only 142 people fit those conditions. There's millions of people that play Diablo 4 on a regular basis. I believe the active user count is something like 2,800,000 at the moment. So out of 2,800,000 people, only 142 people met the requirements, basically, to actually click on the chest at the correct time with the correct character to get the item. It was kind of insane. The people who got it were just extremely lucky. Nobody exploited it deliberately. It was just luck. You know what? I was looking at these, and then I was thinking about it, and then I was like, why am I not using Fists of Fate? Fists of Fate could be very interesting with this build. I attack so fast, and like, I don't know, running Fists of Fate on this build might actually be kind of insane. And I've got like a bunch of Fists of Fate. I even have like a 300%er at the moment, which is... I know it has a lot of weird lucky hits on it, like lucky hit, heal, and restore primary resource isn't going to be useful. It does also have immobilize and daze, but really I'm just thinking about the 300% increase in damage randomly. I mean, I'll throw mine in here and we'll put them back on if we need to, but like I'm kind of interested to see how that rolls. Like, it's going to lower my crit chance, unfortunately, which is sad. But it could be interesting to see how it goes. It's actually 151% increase, not 150. It's a little bit higher than what it seems.
Exquisite.
Because it's not 0 to 1 to 300, it's 1 to 1 to 300. So when you actually run the math, it's actually different. You can just run it on a calculator. It doesn't really take a genius. You just go 300 plus 1 equals 301 divided by 2, which gets you 150.5, and that probably rounds up, which I think is what I actually found out is that it actually rounds up, so you end up with 1. So 51%. 151%. I mean, an average damage bonus of 50% certainly doesn't seem like a bad thing to me. Let's do Shiv to Ruins. No, that's a Drifting Shade. Poopies. Let's just do this one. I like the Nightmare Portals anyway. It does mean sometimes I'm gonna hit like a wet noodle. How did I start streaming, Idiot Empire? The answer to that question basically is kind of around me being a needy person. I'm gonna give you the 100% full truth. So when I first got together with my girlfriend, I would spend every minute of my time around her. I love her. She's the, literally the reason why I do most of the stuff I do is for her. And, maybe I was around her a little bit too much, and she got kind of annoyed with me, and she wanted me to, not be around her every second of every single day, which, it's a perfectly valid, thing to ask. So, I was like, well, what I did before I got together with her was play video games, so I'm gonna go back to playing video games like I did when I, like before I ever met her, right? And that's exactly what I did. And she likes to watch YouTube, so she watches Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Dashy. Dashy's pretty good, although he's loud. I even remember telling her that. I'm like, you watch Dashy all the time, and I was like, and I understand he's pretty cool. He's kind of fun to watch. But I was like, but he's really loud, and you watch it when we're going to bed. And I would appreciate it if you pick somebody else, because he's really loud while we're trying to sleep. And Dashy will literally be like, you know what? Everybody, it's 3 o'clock. Some people probably are sleeping right now. I'm not going to do it. But basically, the the gist of the story is basically this. One day I was watching her watch these YouTubers, and I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, are they really doing anything special? Like anything that I don't normally do on a regular basis? I mean, they're playing a game, yes. I mean, that's part of it. I was like, but they're also, they're just having fun. They're just like BSing, they're talking, they're laughing, they're making jokes, they're singing songs, they're doing silly things that people do when they play video games. And I'm like, that's nothing that I don't do on a regular basis. I'm like, I could do that. And I remember looking at my girlfriend, and I was like, I could do that. And she's like, do what? I'm like, that. I was like, what he's doing on the screen right now. Like I could easily do the same thing that he's doing. And we were watching Markiplier at the time, and that's literally what Markiplier does. He literally plays a game, he makes jokes, he sings songs, he makes stupid noises. It wasn't anything that I didn't already do on a regular basis anyway. And she was like, yeah, you could totally do that, And I'm like, no, I was like, I really can. I think I can do that. And a couple days later, I was like, hey babe, I was like, I think I'm gonna be a YouTuber. I was like, I need your support on this. I was like, I'm serious. I was like, I'm gonna give it a real go. I'm gonna start making videos. And I did. I started making videos, and guess what? Nobody watched. Nobody watched. Nobody watched my videos. No, I remember the early days. Like, I put out content, and I'm pretty sure the only views on the video were mine. And I was doing all sorts of content. I was doing World of Tanks content, which got no traction whatsoever. I think I've actually removed a lot of that from my channel because it just never got any views. Years and years later, it still just didn't get any views. So, I did things like Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2, and I did System Shock 2, which was one of my favorite games of all time. I played that on here, and I got a little bit of views here and there. I started to get some regular watchers, and but it was like 20, 30 views here, 40 views there. Like, it wasn't really that impressive. Then one day, my nephew calls me up on the phone, and he's like, "Did you hear?" He goes, "Blizzard is announcing that they're going to be releasing Diablo 2 Resurrected," and I'm like, "No way." Now the original premise of my channel when I first designed it was literally that I wanted to bring older games to the attention of newer players. That's the general gist of what I was trying to do. So I wanted to bring older games to the attention of newer players. Well, there's no game older and no game greater than Diablo 2. It's literally 23 years old. It's still an amazing game, and I was like, you know what? I used to play that like all the time back in the day. Like, it was literally my passion, you know what I mean? And so I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna start making Diablo 2 videos. Like, it just kind of sparked in me. I was like, I started making Diablo 2 videos. I started making Diablo 2 live streams and all sorts of other things, and it didn't really catch on at first. I think it was around June that it really started to catch on, like after the announcement, and then it blew up. Like, everybody liked watching my content on Diablo 2, and then when Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, everybody liked watching my content on Diablo 2 Resurrected. And even though my Diablo 2 Resurrected content has been doing very well, a lot of my older videos still do poorly. My girlfriend always wants me to do horror games, so I started doing horror games every Saturday, and she watches sometimes, but I started to get a pretty regular viewership, which was nice. And then eventually it turned into, a very nice viewership, and I grew really fast, really quickly. I mean, realistically, I've only been doing this about 2 years. And I feel like for 2 years, I'm actually doing really, really well. I remember, though, the first day, I think my girlfriend really understood that what I was doing was going to be more than just a hobby. It was my first paycheck that I brought home, because you have to become monetized before you get paid. So for the majority of the time that I was streaming, I got no money. Nobody donated anything, and nobody was watching, so I basically got nothing during that time period, and I'm sure that it didn't, make her very happy that I was wasting tons of time making content that nobody was watching and that I wasn't getting paid for. No, I haven't. But I remember it was shortly after like the June sort of like takeoff where people started to search for Diablo 2 content, and my Diablo 2 content was there, so they were, imbibing in it. And I was doing my best to make as much content as I could for Diablo 2 because I just really loved the game. And I think I brought home my first paycheck was like $50. It was like $50, and I think I remember showing my girlfriend that I got $50, and she's like, "Yay!" And then my second paycheck was like $200, and then my third paycheck was a hell of a lot higher than that. And it wasn't until I brought home my first really big paycheck that I think it really dawned on her that I was a YouTuber now, and like that was it. My first big paycheck was like $3,800 and some odd dollars. I remember showing her. I was like, babe, I made $3,800 some odd dollars on YouTube this month, and she's like, dang. She's like, buy me something fancy. And for a while there, I was actually making pretty good bank because I had a full-time job and I was also working YouTube at the same time, so I was pulling in 2 paychecks from 2 different sources, but it started to get to be too much. I couldn't keep up with work and YouTube at the same time, and YouTube was making me more money, first off, and on top of that, YouTube was also something that's actually going to carry me through the rest of my life pretty much, right? It's almost like a retirement fund. Like one day, even like you know, many years from now, like even when I retire, it'll probably still be making me money, like a little bit here and there, right? So I think to myself, you know, like, do I want to pour my everything into a job that literally doesn't care whether I'm here or not and would replace me in a heartbeat if they needed to? Or do I, you know, work on this and try and make it, you know, something better? My girlfriend was like, you need to make a choice. And I'm like, well, if I need to make a choice, then it's going to be YouTube. And she's like, but. And I'm like, I'm not going to choose the slave wage job. I'm going to choose the thing that's going to make me better. And here I am. It hasn't always been glamorous. I mean, sometimes I don't make enough money, it feels like, to actually, you know, continue. But, because it goes up and down with the seasons, just like everything. Like, the closer you get to Christmas, the more money you make, and then once you get to January, there's basically no money whatsoever, so it gets kind of difficult in January and February and stuff like that. I mean, in general, like, it's a journey, though, and I think this is the thing that I'm gonna like really try to impress upon you guys, is that YouTube is not a choice, it's a journey. You don't go into YouTube with all the knowledge and all the answers and the channel that makes tons of money and all that stuff. It's literally just you becoming better every time you make a video, every time you step foot on live stream, every single time you write a comment, every time you interact with one of your viewers. It's you becoming better. You have to become a better person every single time you step foot in front of the camera. If you can do that, if you can say to yourself, okay, I'm going to take a look at my video, I'm going to watch my video, and you're going to be like, oh man, I'm an idiot. Why the hell did I say that? Like, did I just pick my nose on camera? Like, oh my god, did I just snort? Like, what the hell is wrong with me? Why is my camera pointing this way and I'm looking that way? Like, why am I so big that I'm taking up the entire screen? Like, why the hell is that graphic covering up the monster's name? That's freaking stupid. That is, why would I do that? Like, and if you have the wherewithal and the ability to criticize yourself, which some people do not have, some people are not capable of, you can grow. And growing is really the most important thing. I don't know, why are you looking at Cody's dong? He's an animal. Animals sometimes have their dong hanging out. Just don't look at it. They don't wear clothes. They're not Donald. Well, Donald Duck doesn't wear pants, but his dong also doesn't hang out. So, Mickey Mouse. See, Mickey Mouse wears pants, all right? Because his dong probably would hang out. But see, he's not. He's a cartoon character, and Cody's not. I wouldn't say YouTube is my passion. I would say gaming is my passion. I mean, everything in life kind of like prepares you for something else. I was a customer support representative for a long time. I would get these little things. I would wear a headset, and I would have a little thing up here in my ear, and it would go beep-doop, and I would go, hello, thank you for calling Canon. My name is Daniel. How may I help you today? I mean, literally, it's ingrained in me. I remember for years after I left the company, sometimes I would pick up the phone, and I would just immediately go, hello, thank you for calling Canon. My name is Daniel. How may I help you today? I also had a job, you know, like many different jobs which helped me interact with customers on a regular basis, and I think that's also a big part of it, is being able to interact with people on live stream and stuff like that. It definitely helps to be able to, you know, like, already know how to do that. No, I have not found it yet, Father Sentai Cast. I have not found it. Sam I am. I have not found it. With green eggs and ham, I have not found it. There's a lot of ups and downs that come with YouTube. Honestly, any personal business, you're going to spend a lot of time and you're going to spend a lot of effort trying to make it work. The amount of hours that I pour into this job, not even just on screen, but off screen, is insane. I pour more hours into this job probably than most people pour into their 9 to 5. Even if they work 40 hours a week, even if they put in 10 hours of overtime, I guarantee you I'm probably still putting in more hours than you are. And that's not a brag. That's me just saying I just put in way too much effort. Kevin, I don't know why you gotta do this, Kevin. Like, I don't know. I don't know why you gotta. This is the kind of stuff that makes my job more difficult, not less difficult. I just want to have fun. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with stuff like this. It's one of the reasons why I pretty much ban all of those kind of things from my channel. I mean, when it comes to religion, like, we don't need to talk about that. We're playing games, we're having fun. When we're talking about, you know, politics, no, there's no reason to talk about politics. We're talking about games. We're having fun. We're just playing a game and we're having fun. Like, I don't know why people always have to bring that stuff into every single conversation. And Kevin seems to be determined to try and bring it into conversations. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, I don't like it. And Kevin, I don't care how much money you push my way. Like, I'm really gonna have to ask you to stop. Like, I know you're just trying to be cute. I know you're just trying to be funny half the time, and you just want to make jokes and like get reactions out of people, but it's not funny. Like, we're just trying to have fun playing games here, man.
I must wait. I need more time.
I mean, it's not just that it leads to trouble. Somebody always gets hurt. I don't necessarily think that Kevin is a bad guy. I think he's just trying to get a rise out of people. And when he doesn't get a rise, he's going to make an even more outrageous comment so he can try and get a rise. And I don't really necessarily know if... I don't really even know how to put it. Like, I don't even really know how to approach it, to be honest with you. I do not have a Ramalama Ding Dong yet, Brecky. I do not. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it a troll. You know, he's just trying to get a reaction out of people. He's trying to get a reaction out of me, right? So that's really who he's trying to get a reaction out of, is me. I guess you guys too, you know, if if he can get you guys too, I guess that's just bonus. That's just bonus points. Well, I'm not an affiliate on Twitch, so they put priority on affiliates and they put priority on the, what is it called, partners. So since I'm not an affiliate or a partner on Twitch, like, they don't care. But in the future, one day maybe, if I can maintain a certain number of people on my Twitch channel, I could probably apply for partnership. I cannot apply for affiliateship though, because I'm not allowed to dual stream, and I'm not going to cancel my YouTube account for Twitch. Like, it's not worth it. Like, I get way more viewers on YouTube than I do on Twitch regularly anyway. But if Twitch viewership does reach a certain amount, I may eventually be able to apply for partnership. I can't remember what that number is. I think it's like 75 viewers, like, average. I think you have to have like 75 average or something. I can't remember. The number that they actually tell you in the thing is actually a lot less than... It's actually a lot less than what it... Or a lot more than what it actually says. So if it says like 15 or 25 or 30 or whatever it is, it's a lie. Because if you get that average and then you apply, they'll deny you. It has to be higher than that. I think I applied recently, a little while ago, just to see if I could get the partnership, and they said I wasn't high enough, so.
Not ready yet.
It's talking about affiliate and partnership. I used to get money from Twitch back when I first started. I had a bunch of money from Twitch when I first started. And I think I remember, like, it was way too much like a job. And I don't say that in a negative connotation, but like, I don't know, like when I make a video on YouTube, the video continues to make money even long after I stop. And the Twitch, like, if you stop streaming, you just stop getting money. Like, and then, you know, they have that whole thing where they don't want you dual streaming, so, you know, it was like instantaneous. Okay, well, I have to choose. Like, I can't. They're not letting me do both, so I have to choose. And Twitch was the clear loser.
Equitable transaction.
I'm trying to think of how to put it, but like, the only reason I'm streaming to Twitch is literally for exposure. That's it. There's no other reason. There's a lot of considerations for partnership. Let me see if I can pull it up. I actually fulfilled the Twitch partner requirements a long time ago. I had all of them, all of the requirements, and they still denied me anyway. I was well over 75 concurrent viewers on average in the past 30 days. I was over that, and they still denied me. 12 unique broadcasts within the past 30 days. I had like freaking 30 plus broadcasts in 30 days. 25 hours broadcasted in the past 30 days. I was well over that as well. And followers, as you can see, I'm currently at 3,491. And even though I fulfilled every single one of these, I was still denied. I don't know exactly why. I mean, I don't know what my current stats are on Twitch. I don't even know. Let me take a look real quick, because I actually haven't taken a look in a while. Average viewers 28. So yeah, I am well below the number of average viewers. Let's see, for the entire month. Yeah, about 30 average viewers for July, 28 average viewers for June. I can never seem to keep enough average viewers on Twitch. It was better when I was an affiliate. When I was an affiliate, I got a lot more viewers. I'm pretty sure that affiliates get bumped to the top. You're not wrong, Brecky. Honestly, I see a lot of boob streamers that get partnerships. Them boob streamers get partnerships real fast. If I shake my boobs on stream, will that get me more viewers? I don't know. Is it working? I'm getting new followers. I shook my boobs on stream and I'm getting new followers. Maybe it is working. Maybe it does work. Maybe it does. Look at that. See? I'm not really worried about it. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Twitch isn't really my main thing, and I'm not really concerned about it. If one day my Twitch viewership gets to the point where I can, you know, like, get more out of it, then, you know, so be it. But as of right now, it's pretty much just my YouTube that I'm mainly concerned with. I mean, just to give you an idea, let me see if I can bring my YouTube up to show you kind of like what I'm looking at this particular moment. So this is my current views for this month. And as you can see, there's my money made right there too. I don't even care. So that's how much I'm going to make this month on YouTube. As you can see, I have 960,000 viewers this month. 117,600 watch hours. This one is kind of crazy. Watch hours is a crazy statistic, and I don't really know how to actually tell people about this one, but it's a lot more than you would ever think. You would actually have to divide that out and figure out what the hell's going on. This is one of the best months I've ever had, by the way, so don't think that's my average payout. This is actually really high, and it's because this is the month that Diablo came out in. So because Diablo came out this month, that's why it's so ridiculously high. Every other month after this will probably be a decline, except for the fact that Season 1 is coming. I wasn't even considering that. And because Season 1 is coming, it's probably going to be probably the same or maybe a little bit lower for Season 1. It usually is on the launch of a game like that. That's just how it works. And it'll decline rapidly like as you get further and further away from the launch of the game. Yes, the video that went viral helped out a lot. Brought a lot of new viewers to the channel, which is definitely very nice. But I'm a long way from being able to sustain myself off of this financially. I still have a part-time job. And that number seems really big. You know, let me say, that number does seem really big. But there's no taxes taken out of that check. None. I have to take all the taxes out of that check myself. And I have to put that money aside, and I got to pay the tax man at the end of the year. So a lot of that money goes straight to the tax man, and there's not much I can do about it.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
I mean, that's basically what Tradery is doing right now. It's going to be hard to compete with Tradery, Kevin. I don't think that you're gonna. I don't think that it's a good idea. I mean, if you wanted to do something like that, you would have to have an established website already. So you would have to piggyback off of an established website. The only website that I can think of off the top of my head that would work for that is an established website that you could use for a trading website, would be Diablo4.life. I work with the owner of that website. His name is Proner, and he's a one-man team though, unfortunately. So, but if you were to piggyback off of him, you might be able to make a trading website that could work. My main issue with the trading in this game is that it's going to be really complicated. I think it's going to be there, and I think people are going to be interested in it, but it's going to be really complicated.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I pretty much only owe taxes to my own country. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how it works in every single. Doesn't matter where you are from. If you stream from, you know, I don't know, England, then you owe taxes in England. If you stream in America, you owe taxes in America. You don't owe taxes anywhere else other than the country you reside. So.
Not ready yet. I need more time.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I just don't think you're going to compete with Tradery. Tradery's already getting set up for Diablo 4. They've already got a mile lead. And I don't see it actually being something that's actually going to work out. Oh look, another Butcher's Cleaver. Exactly what I always wanted. No, actually, I don't want it at all. Like, not even a little bit. Tired of getting these crappy uniques. I don't want none of them T-sets. Put them back in the bank. I don't want none of that tank and spank. Give me all this crap all the time. All I want is a Ramalama ding dong in my pocket, so my man can go He-Man. I wanna go all the way to the land. Gonna say by the power of the Gray Skull. Gonna hold my sword up high. Gonna swing it all the way around like this and hit you in the freaking eye. But no, you gotta give me this crap. The crap I don't want. The crap I don't need. Why you gotta be so freaking mean? No, they're not gonna do an auction house. D3 scared them away from that completely. If you guys are unaware of how D3 worked out, the real money trade auction house for D3 ended in a huge debacle. I mean, that was basically a disaster of epic proportions. Turned into basically like lawsuits, and I think they actually ended up losing like millions of dollars on that because it was not done properly. I got a prediction though, and this is my prediction. You guys can bear witness to the prediction. Are you guys ready? I predict that within a year, this game will have enough updates, patches, seasons, and possibly even an expansion that you will barely even recognize the game from what it was today. I think that we are going to see this game transform with every single update and every single patch to the point of absurdity. To the point where by the time we get an expansion and we get our first expansion, this game is going to be absolutely insane. What we're looking at is like a toddler. It's like a toddler in the beginning of his life. And yeah, he might not be the greatest. He keeps missing his mouth with his spoon, and his food keeps falling on his bib, and he drools a lot, and you know, he can't really walk quite well. But it's not going to take very long before he's a man, and he's got a job, and you know, and he's like a Olympic athlete or something. It's going to grow quickly. They're responding to community feedback. They're making changes that they're supposed to make. They're on top of exploits when they happen, which is one of the biggest reasons why I've seen people quit video games. Yes, 142 people did get their hands on uber rare uniques, but look at how quickly they shut it down. They shut it down so fast that literally, like, you literally my head was spinning, like, at how fast they shut it down. Like, by the time we found out about it, it was already gone. Like, they're paying attention, they're on top of things, they're actually looking at stuff, they're actually changing and fixing things. Quite a few things have been fixed so far, literally, already. Like, and I know it sounds like I'm gushing about the game, but basically what I'm saying is that I know for a fact that if you give this game about a year, it will be even better than it is right now. Like, way better. I mean, World Tier 5 is definitely one of the things that I would like to see. I mean, we can't necessarily say that, Vector Fox. So I'm gonna lay this blame squarely on the shoulders of where it belongs. Okay, we're gonna pick this blame up. All right, I'm gonna pick the blame up, and we're gonna drag the blame onto the screen. All right. I'm gonna drag the blame onto the screen. Are you guys ready? We're gonna drag it right onto the screen. Okay, we're gonna start out with this one. All right, so here's the first blame that we're gonna drag onto the screen. Are you ready? All right, and then we're gonna drag the second blame on the screen. All right, we're gonna drag the second blame on the screen. Here's the second blame on the screen. Don't make any mistake as to why we can't get our inventory fixes. These are the things that are the blame for the fact that we can't get our inventory fixes. It's the Xbox and the PlayStation company. This is literally the reason why we can't get our fixes right away, okay? And I'm going to explain it to you right now so that you understand and you realize why these companies are the reason why we can't get our fixes right away. So when you release a major patch on a video game, it has to go through certification, all right? It does not have to go through certification for PC. It has to go through certification for Xbox and PlayStation, which means that anytime you want to make major changes to a game, anytime you're making anything more than minor adjustments, they have to be submitted to Sony, they have to be submitted to Xbox, they have to be pre-approved by Sony and Xbox before they are allowed to actually apply that patch. And since the game is on PlayStation and Xbox, both of them, these are the companies that are preventing us from getting the fixes quickly. If it wasn't on console, you can mark my words, if it was not on these consoles, we would have the fixes already. They basically told us in a nutshell that Season 1 patch has already been pre-approved by PlayStation and Xbox. The Season 1 patch is already been pushed through. They can't change anything in the Season 1 patch without having to resubmit it for reapproval. So it would have to go through their pre-approval process on both PlayStation and Xbox a second time if they were to make any changes to the Season 1 patch. So, what's the answer? They already told us in the campfire meeting. They said that the reason why they can't apply it immediately is because of the pre-approval process, and they are going to push it into the next big patch that they have available, which is the Season 2 patch. The Season 2 patch has not been pre-approved yet, so they're going to push all the changes into the Season 2 patch, and they're going to get it pre-approved by PlayStation and Xbox in advance, so when Season 2 launches, we'll have all the fixes. They can't do anything. Their hands are tied. They can only make minor adjustments here or there that are within the rules that they're allowed to do so. The pre-approval process, I don't know exactly what it involves, but I could probably pull it up. Here's a guy complaining. Let's see here. He says, the Xbox One certification / patching process is too slow. An anecdotal experience based on zero inside knowledge. Wow. I've been playing Dynasty Warriors 9 and Titan Quest lately, and I've noticed something across both games. The PS4 versions are getting patches first, often about a week before the Xbox versions. What's going on here? In the case of Dynasty Warriors, I speculated that it was because PS4 and PC versions were more important to Koei, but then one of the developers working on the console versions of Titan Quest shed some light in a Reddit post. Basically, Microsoft's certification process takes a lot longer. Let's go take a look at the Reddit post by the developer. Hi, everyone. Thanks for... blah, 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 blah. I've changed the format of the post. Here's the preliminary changelog. That's not what we're looking for. Man, he's got a lot of edits here. Let's see if we can find the Xbox statement. The current plan is to submit the Xbox and PS4 patches next week for pre-approval, so I'll make another post next week with a full changelog. Additionally, we're working on a patch for both PS4 and Xbox that will contain the next set of bug fixes together with enabling the split screen feature. Just got word that the Xbox One patch has been approved. I've been asked to make it live, so it should be up soon. Everything in here is about waiting for Xbox. I'm just skimming through it. I'm trying not to like bore you guys to death. But pretty much everything in here seems to be talking about how Xbox is not certifying the patches as quickly as PS4 is. Apparently Sony certifies the patches much quicker than Xbox does. So it looks like Xbox may be the one that's actually holding things up, not Sony. Sorry, Sony. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting information here. It's very dry reading, though. Like, holy crap. Like, I wouldn't even want to show you this. It's so dry. I feel like I just read a history report. So, according to this post, Sony's certification process is basically about as fast as Steam's. Steam is basically what a lot of people deal with on PC, but we're not dealing with Steam because this particular game is in a launcher outside of Steam, so this one's even faster. But it looks like Sony is about just as fast as Steam when it comes to certifying their games. However, Microsoft isn't. Microsoft is apparently certifying the patches very slowly. I don't want to find some more information about that, though. It'd be interesting to research the topic and go into it in more detail. But let's put it this way. Instead of actually spending a whole bunch of time here looking up information that is boring and dry, let's put it this way. If they don't fix this stuff by patch Season 2, so the Season 2 patch, then we know they're bullcrapping and they're not actually helping us out. That is the current litmus test for whether or not they're actually going to be patching the things that we're interested in them patching. So if it gets to Season 2 and all the stuff that we're complaining about isn't like magically fixed by the time we get to Season 2, or at least some of it, then we know that there's an issue. We know that they're not living up to the expectations that we're basically asking of them. But if we get to Season 2 and they're actually working on the problems at that point, then we got to give them some credit.
It is done.
I'd be curious to see what is allowed and what isn't, though. There's probably a list. I would assume that there's probably a list somewhere that goes over what is allowed to be changed without pre-approval and what isn't allowed to be changed without pre-approval. And that could tell us more than anything, because obviously they're allowed to change some things without pre-approval because they do so on a regular basis. You know, they do hot fixes and other small patches that don't seem to need pre-approval. There's got to be some sort of list of features that is allowed to be changed and not allowed to be changed. You know, like this is what you're allowed to do and no more, kind of a thing. And I think if we got our hands on that particular list, we would know a lot better, like how much they're living up to the expectations that we have of them. That's just because I have a million things going on in the background, Ron. Watch this. Let me show you. Here, hold on. I'm going to do some magic here. You guys can follow along with me. You guys ready for some magic? You guys can use this in your everyday life as well. So, find your Diablo game. Right-click on it and go to details. Alright, there's the Diablo game in here. Right-click on it, go to Set Affinity. Remove CPU 0. CPU 0 often causes lag and hitching and frame drops and all sorts of other things. Once you've removed CPU 0, then then find the second program that's causing issues, which I don't even know why Discord's open. The second program that's causing issues is OBS Studio. So right-click on OBS Studio and go to Details. Find the OBS program. Click Set Affinity. Scroll all the way down to the bottom and remove CPU 14 and 15, which are basically the most underused CPUs. Take those off the list, off the affinity. Alright? And then once you've done this, that should bump the FPS back up. Let's hop back into... there we go. We're back to 60 already. So let's go back to the Plague Tunnels. Yeah. It was made to be played on console. I mean, many Diablo 2 players would disagree with you, sir. It's a keyboard and mouse game. That's how we view these games. But I will definitely say that they've made it more interesting for controller. Diablo 2 Resurrected was a big part of that. If you ever played Diablo 2 Resurrected Defense, they put a lot of technology into Diablo 2 Resurrected to try and make Diablo 2 Resurrected into something that could be played on the controller. And because of that, because of the time and effort they put into that, I'm sure that helped them refine the controller experience in Diablo 4 so that it feels much better. I mean, I've always said that games are only boring if you make them boring. There's a lot of fun things that you can do in video games. One of the funnest things that you can do with Diablo 2 and now Diablo 4 is theory crafting and making characters. I love theory crafting and making characters. I will make characters all day long. I might have to buy a second account just so I can theory craft more characters. I'm actually seriously considering it. I mean, as it is right now, I cannot say that it's better than Diablo 2. It needs work. It needs polish. It has promise. It shows gusto, you know. You know, you got promise, kid. But it's not better than Diablo 2 at its current point. I think many of the things that everyone loves about this game are literally just the things that have made Diablo 2 great for a very long time. The theory crafting of the characters, the rare item hunting, the chase items. I mean, most of what has made this game good so far is literally has already existed in Diablo 2 for decades. More than 2 decades, actually. I don't know what's going on. Like, I apparently am not allowed to get this sword. I've been farming for 9 hours today. I farmed for like 9 hours yesterday. I farmed for a whole nother day. I feel like I've been at this for a week trying to get this sword ever since I created this character. I don't know how many hours it's been, but the sword has not dropped, and I don't know if it's just never going to drop or what, but it is tormenting me. I know that much.
Not ready yet.
I mean, I've been finding other uniques. I mean, I found so many uniques. Like, it can't just be that my character's bugged, because I found tons of uniques. I found Gore's Devastating Grips. I found multiple Frostburns. I found Overkill. I found Fields of Crimson. Multiple Fields of Crimson. I found multiple 100,000 Steps. I found Penitent Greaves. I found multiple Butcher's Cleavers. I mean, like, it's not an issue of, like... I'm not finding Ramaladni's Magnum Opus. I'm just not finding that one item. Like, I don't understand. Like, I've been finding everything else but that. Like, and I don't even get it, because literally in the process of me trying to find it, many people have joined and left me multiple times. And in that time period, I have literally found so many uniques, but they have found Ramaladni's Magnum Opus. I have literally seen multiple people get 2 to 3 of them, anywhere from 1 to 3 of them, like, in the same time span it's been taking me to get none. Like, I literally have gotten none in that same time span. I've literally seen like 15 or 16 of them fall. Like, from other people. Like, they literally linked them to me, and they're like, oh man, I finally got one. And on me, I still have not gotten one. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm existing, I guess. I exist. My burden is too great. Oh, I never upgraded those gloves. I mean, not that it really matters for the sum of the effects, but I guess if I really wanted to get the most out of those Fists of Fate, I should probably upgrade them, right?
I must wait.
I mean, I'm level 85 plus now, so watch me find a freaking Doombringer before I find a Ramaladni's. I'm gonna put that thing on, too. Bom, 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 bom. I did forget to enable my streamer lock. How did you guys know? How did you guys know I forgot to enable my streamer lock? Man, see, you guys should have said something sooner, and then see if you'd said something sooner, I would have enabled it. Alright, I see. But no, you ain't say nothing. You ain't say nothing to me, so I didn't get my streamer look on. He ain't say nothing to me, so it's been off this entire time. And that's not bad. 12% damage reduction from enemies that are bleeding, 9.5% damage reduction while fortified. I don't like the dex and the thorns though.
I'll shake you on that.
Alright, let's get these Fists of Fate upgraded. I totally forgot about this. I don't know why I've been using them this entire time without upgrading them. There we go. See, now I got even more 2-janks. Look, see? I'm gonna take a pee real quick. I haven't peed in like many hours. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Man, I don't want to poop one out. That sounds terrible. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Man, that would be painful. That would be really painful. I don't like that at all. That sounds bad. That sounds painful and bad. That sounds bad and painful. Don't make fun of my ponytail. And don't be jealous of my ponytail neither. You know what would be hilarious? Is if I go all this time trying to find this item, and Doombringer ends up dropping instead. Like the uber rare, ultra unique one-handed sword. I would laugh. It would be more like a cry, actually, but I mean I would use it, but still. I would still cry.
Can't lift more. I must wait.
Ooh, burpity burpity. Doombringer is a very powerful uber unique. It's something that is usable by all classes that can use a sword, I'm pretty sure.
My bags are full.
Oh, let me put my plate up. I don't want ants in here. Okay. Next. Oh, HellTide Rises. I haven't gotten not a single unique from the HellTide chests. I don't even want to go there. I think the entire time I've been running the HellTide chests, I've got not one unique. I'm not sure if they turned off all uniques for the HellTide chests, but it feels like I have gotten 0 uniques from the HellTide chests, and I don't even want to go anymore. I'm giving up on you, HellTide chests. I'm giving up. You're mean to me, and I don't like you anymore. Don't want none of it. You're so freaking mean. Let's go to Cordragon. I don't even care what this one is. Let's just do it.
I'm not ready yet.
Ending in poison. Doesn't make it easy.
I must wait. I need time to do that. I must wait. Not ready yet. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready yet. I must wait.
If Fist of Fate make my numbers so random.
My bags are full. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I need more time. Not ready yet.
Yeah, they said runes are eventually going to make it into D4. They just want to get them right first before they add them.
Not ready yet.
Yeah. That's a really nice damage over time sword. But I don't need damage over time.
Fair trade. Anything else?
I don't know. Some of the rune words I think don't need to come back, but I'm not really 100% sure. If you knew how I felt about rune words, you probably wouldn't be asking me, because there's a lot of the rune words I don't think deserve to be even exist, let alone come back. But I definitely do like rune words. There's some really interesting ones, I guess. I mean, it's kind of hard to say that they killed uniques, because uniques were introduced at the same time. The higher tier uniques were released at the same time as the rune words. I mean, it's kind of weird, because we remember the uniques coming first, but they didn't come first. They came at the same time as the rune words. The original uniques, the basic uniques that we all love and remember, were only normal difficulty, and those were the only ones that existed before the rune words, and they weren't very good. Then there was the ones that were added after. So like there were more uniques and more rune words that were added in later patches, and yeah, some of those definitely did kill a lot of the older uniques. But
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do this.
You want a Javazon? Go play my Freezing Arrows on build. I did a Freezing Arrow Rogue Theorycraft. Made a Freezing Arrow Rogue, and she plays very much like a Javazon. Exponential damage. Oh, there's a unique on the ground over there. Could it be a Ramalama Ding Dong? Could it be a Ramalama Pambalamba? On the ground over there. There's a unique. Dare we look? Dare we look? It's a sword! It's a sword! It's an 802! It's a .2! Yes! I'm going back to town. I'm going back to town to upgrade my Ramalama Ding Dong, okay? I don't care. I don't care about this dungeon. I need my Ramalama Ding Dong! Ramalama. It's not a .3. I'm a little disappointed, but it's an 802 item power, and it's a .2, and it's a pretty good roll. I need a .3 eventually, but this'll do. I don't even care. Put it on. Which one am I taking off? Which one? Which one am I taking off? Taking off put that one over there. Put that one down there. Put that one up there. Come on, Ramalama Damma. Ramalama Ram 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 Ramalama Bama. Ramalama Amalama Bam Bam Bam. Come on, Ramalama. Ramalama Jamma. Ramalama Bama Jamalama Pamalama. Damage. Hype. Damage hype. I need my socket. I can throw the ball berserking in there. Alright. Let's go test out our DPS, shall we? Get some DPS. We need to go test out that DPS. I gotta go see. Gotta do it. Gotta see it. We gotta do it. We gotta see it. Yeah, I want it. Cause I need it. And if we don't got it, then you gotta give it up into me. Gotta give it to me. Gotta go down and see how much my DPS has risen by. Gotta go and see. Gotta make it for me, yeah. Gotta get some DPS and make it really high. I got my Ramalama Ding Dong. Got my Ramalama Jing Jang Joong Dong. Got my Ramalama Ding Dang Dong. Got my Ramalama Poong Pang Ping Pong. Only took me 7,000 years. is terrible. I don't know why. Took me all these days and I don't know. Cause now I got one and it's gonna be so amazing. You will see. I'm gonna get lots of damage just for me. Alright, I need some fury. Generate.
Generation.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, there we go. Something serious. Come here, buddy.
Woohoo!
I must wait.
I wanna solo the boss. Let's solo the boss.
Not ready yet.
Come on, Mr. Bossy Pants. Come on, Broodguard, let's go. You and me.
Oh, you and me, and me and you. No matter how they toss the dice, it's always right. Oh, here we go with you and me. Oh, me and you, so happy together. Me and you, Miss Brood Queen. Hey, how you doing, yes?
Okay, I kinda wrecked her. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda wrecked her. That was impressive. That was a little impressive. I need to redo my board. Now that I got this thing, I need to redo my board. I think it's time to go redo the board.
I need to redo the board, do. Gotta get the Ramalama ding dang too.
I got a Ramalama ding dang. A Ramalama ding dong. I finally got my Ramalama dang a lang a bang a lang a lang. It only took me forever, but I got it.
Ramalama ding gang gang. I got my Ramalama prime. Ramalama ring ram dong.
Alright, let's redo my board real quick. I think, honestly, redoing the board will probably help us out a lot. Is there a refund board button? Did they add that in yet? No, they didn't. All right. And okay, we're back to the beginning, which is where we need to be. I'm not sure exactly which glyph socket we're going to take advantage of here. But we're definitely going to take advantage of something there. I just don't know which one. Well, we'll take a look at it here. And let me just refund these for the moment. That one. Okay. And then I think Yeah, it pretty much does that. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this board. I don't want this board here. The board that we need to do first, which is the one that we're going to spend the most points in by far, is the Warbringer board. The Warbringer board is kind of insane, and we're probably going to end up putting, like, literally points in it, like, to the moon and back. We're not getting the passive, though, which is kind of hilarious. But we need just about everything on this frickin' board, which is unfortunate for us. So, we're going to start off right here. And the first thing we're going to do is go up and grab these Maximum Fury nodes. The reason why we need these Maximum Fury nodes is because it's how our damage works. The more Fury we have, the more damage we do, and it is just insane. So we need these Maximum Fury nodes, both of them, and there's actually 2 of them. So we're going to be grabbing both of them, basically. We're going to come up here, and we're going to grab this Fortify node. And then we're going to go down here and we're going to attach our first board there. We're going to go ahead and come up here and we need to grab... we're so close to that maximum life node. Let's go ahead and grab these maximum life nodes. If we have to, we can take it out later, but that's a 4%er, a 2%er, and a 2%er. I'd like to have that maximum life if I can get it. So we're going to come over here and we're going to grab this, which is the other Maximum Fury. So we got another 8, another 4, another 4, another 4. So we've got a bunch of Maximum Fury nodes here. We need all of these to make this build work. This is how this build works, is we have to have these. So it's very important. We're definitely going to want to grab this socket, and we're going to grab this physical damage node over here. So we're going to go ahead and snag this one while we're at it. And we're going to go ahead and grab this physical damage node, the physical damage, and we're going to put our first one here. We've got 2 dex nodes there, and these are strength nodes. Let's see here. We definitely want to get our exploit node as much dexterity as possible. So let's put our dex node here. Let's grab both dex nodes. That gives us 24, which we actually need more. I don't want any of these. So we want that dex node, which gets us our contribution, which is what we're looking for. We're very close to both of these, but let's go ahead and do this one first. So we're going to want the while berserking critical strikes, increase your attack speed up to 2%, but 8% for 6 seconds. That one's good. We do want that one. The other one is Flawless Technique. That's the one that we want more than the other one, which is damaging enemies with one-handed weapons increases your critical strike chance by 1% for 2 seconds up to 5%. This can only happen once per skill cast or twice per second while channeling. So we're going to do this one. Now, we want to grab the thing and the glyph. And that's pretty much it. It's going to be like this on all of them for the most part. So we want to see, like... we got an attack speed node and a one-handed damage node there. That is absolutely glorious looking. So we're probably going to rotate this. And we're going to go down here. I don't care about that one. We need to grab Flawless Technique, obviously, so... done. We don't want that one. We might want that one. That one's actually pretty good. But we can't spend, like, every point here. So first things first, let's just get the node that we actually do want. Let's put our glyph in here. So this one is going to be probably a willpower, since we have a willpower there. And we had to go through a willpower to get here, I think. Yes, we had to go through a willpower. So let's see if we've got one of these as willpower. The Undaunted is willpower. So that one will definitely work just fine. We'll grab the other willpower here. Which brings us to 14. So we need another 5, 10, and then one more. So there. Now we have the Undaunted done. That still leaves us with 49. If we have extras, we're going to go down here and grab this one. This Havoc one is very nice, but I'm not sure if we're going to have extras, so we'll see. I'm trying to think if we're actually close enough to anything to really... Yeah, I don't know. This is what... I don't care about those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7 up. So it's cheaper to do this one. And our next board is... Actually, you know what? Come to think of it... If we're gonna go over here anyway and grab this, it might be cheaper to do this gate. This gate might be just a cheaper reach. And, hold on, let's take these points away real quick. These are one-handed, crits with one-handed weapons. Alright, so let's go this way. Alright, next board is going to be the attack speed board. While berserking, critical strikes increase your attack speed by 2% up to 8% for 6 seconds. We want this one. Let's go ahead and rotate it. What do we got? 5% damage while berserking. Hold damage. The damage while berserking is right next to the socket. Damage from close enemies is right next to the socket. Damage from berserking is all the way over there. So we want to enter from this side, most likely. We can come up here, grab this, come down here, grab this, grab both of these. Might be a little costly. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, actually, you know what? I like this one. And it's right next to the legendary node. Let's do it that way. And then we can come over this way. We're gonna barely have enough points here. How many glyphs are we currently using? Oh, we haven't put a glyph here yet. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 glyphs at the moment. We still got more points, obviously, but... what nodes are here? Dex. So probably a Dex node if we can manage it. This one's gonna be tight. So we actually might want to change this one, the ambidextrous one, or the exploit one, because it's our only dex node. We might want to change this one to one of the willpower or the strength nodes. Let's put in the ambidextrous ones here, and then we can tag this one right here with the 10. That's a 10 strengther right there, which brings us up to 35 really easily. And then we can just grab one more there. We'll do the willpower one, or the dex one here, which is easier. And then we're going to grab both dex nodes. Which, that only brings us to 19, unfortunately. Where was that one that was extra earlier? I was talking about I could pull some points from. I think it's this one. We need one more dex node. Alright, that gives us our glyph socket for our exploit. Our glyph socket for the fortified is not active, unfortunately. So we need to add some more willpower in somewhere. Need one more point. Can we change the way that that's positioned? I could pull that one, throw that one there for the time being, and that'll be alright. Alright, what do we have here? We've got our berserking one, which needs mainly strength. So we get 10 strength there, and we could pop another 10 strength from that. That's 20. It already has a little bit of strength, but not as much as I would like. Let's pull a little bit from here for the moment, just so that we can work this out. So, pathing. If we change to this path instead of this path. Well, that doesn't give us much of a bonus, does it? That brings us to 35. 40. That's one whole point that I've got left over. I finally did. I finally did. I'm super excited too, actually. I'm respecking my whole character just to get a little bit more damage. Just to squeak out a little bit more DPS. Okay, active, 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 active. Alright. So I still got more points, obviously, because I'm not level 100, so I've got quite a few more points to play around with. But I think this is going to be a lot more DPS than what I currently had before. So I'm at 216 maximum fury right now, which is a lot. Let's see how this rolls.
I must wait.
What does the Magnum Opus do? It's a very specific item for a very specific build. Basically what it does is it gives you a huge damage bonus for each point of fury that you have when you're using your weapon. So mine's a 0.2. I didn't get a perfect one, unfortunately. But it gives you 0.2% increased damage for every point of fury that you have. But you lose 2 fury every second. Now, what this does is for me, because I'm actually using my basic skill as my main skill, my fury is always full. So if you take my fury, which is 216, and you multiply it out by 0.2, you end up with a damage bonus number. So I'm at, what was that, 216? So I'm currently at 216 times 0.2, which gives me a 43.2% damage bonus. On top of that, I'm also utilizing the Edgemaster Sword, which is another 36%, which that can get better too. So I can get a little bit, I can squeak a little bit more damage by getting a perfect Edgemaster, and I can squeak a little bit more damage by getting a perfect Ramaladni's. But basically, I'm getting a pretty large bonus damage for having my Fury at maximum all the time, and I have 2 different ways that that's happening. So we'll see how well it works out. Do I have to use it literally? Yes, it says on there, it says skills using this weapon. So it has to be using that weapon. Now we just need a big, tough monster to test it against. I need something tanky. I need something monstrous. I need something monstrous and tanky. I guess first off, let me go create a sigil. Let me go make like one that's actually high level. We've been running like moderately mediocre ones for the time being, so. So I'm level 87, so let's do 10 levels higher than myself. So 87 plus 10, minus 54 is 43. So I need a 43-ish sigil. So let's do 41 to 50s. Let's go ahead and make 3 of those. And what do we got? We got a 48 with a Stormbane Wrath. We got Counts of Fire. Deadly Lightning Pulse. I guess Counts of Fire sounds like the easiest one. Iron Maelstrom does benefit from it because it is utilizing the weapons. So it says, finally, your dual-wield weapons swing around you, dealing 4,196 to 5,128 damage. So they do actually, it does actually affect Iron Maelstrom. So my Iron Maelstrom damage will go up as well, but probably only the last hit of Iron Maelstrom, which is the big one that swings all around the entire screen. Where the hell is the dungeon at? Where the ham biscuit be, the dungeon there it be. Uber Lilith. You know what? Going in there, she gonna kick my butt. I'm way too low level, but it could be funny to get my butt cheeks clapped. Kill the boss in the PvP zone. It's not a bad idea. So first things first, I've got to actually generate my fury, otherwise there's not going to be any damage output.
Not ready yet.
Woo, spicy. This boy is a spicy meatball. Yeah, I had to run into the first monster was literally Explodey Boy. So much damage output on these guys. I mean, yeah, I know I picked a high level dungeon and everything, but... Oh, that was the explosive explosions on the ground, wasn't it? I had to get the fire one. I picked the lesser of three evils, but I still hate the stupid little volcanic things constantly appearing under my feet. It doesn't make things easy.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Hey, what's up, buddy? Good. That's a nice... Oh, he's dead. What the hell just happened? Maybe I go back on the slow-mo and see why the hell that monster just got one shot? Well, that was me, I guess? I don't know why that monster died. There's Animus back there on the ground that you didn't pick up. That's why it's not progressing. You gotta actually pick it up. Like, it's back here just sitting in the dirt. You gotta pick it up, sure.
I must wait. I must wait.
Woo! Stop trying to murder me. I can't maintain my fortify because I literally can't. I can't get in there and actually hit anything before it's all dead. It's a problem that I never thought I would have. Never thought I would have that issue. I mean, I'm seeing some pretty juicy hits, like 170k, like 280k. Like, I attack pretty fast too, so the crits are like coming pretty hot. I mean, I'm certainly not sad about it. Like, I definitely like the damage bump. It's a pretty big change from what it was before, which is, I think before I kind of like respec and got the Ramaladnis, I was doing like 50, 60k like normally. Now it seems like I'm doing like pretty normally, like 100, 200k. I'm seeing some larger numbers hiding in there too. It's kind of hard to see because there's just like tons of numbers constantly on the screen. But if I could get to 0.3, I think it would be even better. Because I'm missing out on basically 1/3 of the damage increase. Alright, on to the boss. Alright, let me test out my damage on this boss. That was kind of the whole goal of coming here, so I just kind of want to see how fast I can bring a higher level than me boss down. That's kind of like, I think it'd be a good test to see how my DPS is running. Ooh. Okay, he almost one-shot me. That was beautiful. I love how quickly I can frickin' stagger the boss, though. Like, it's not terrible, man. I can't stand still because of those frickin' lava gouts. I mean, I'm hitting pretty steady for like 100 to 200k, like, easily. With, like, crits that are bypassing 200,000. And I'm attacking really fast. So, I mean, it only takes 5 attacks to hit 1,000,000 pretty quickly. Staggering-wise, you can see I'm just, like, demolishing his stagger bar. I staggered him twice in the same amount of time. I'd really like to see what it would be like with the 0.3 Ramaladnis, but I'm not sure if I'm willing to spend another 3 days trying to farm one. I mean, for level 87 against the level 102 monster, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Not bad. Damage-wise, I think he's doing pretty good. Stagger-wise, he's doing insanely good. That's actually kind of crazy how fast I can stagger a boss. I'm pretty sure that comes down to the Fist of the Fate, though, which I was test driving. I've been test driving the Fist of Fate. I want to see how good they are. I've also got a lot more damage that I can squeeze out of this, which would be nice. Like, I can get these leveled up a lot further, getting me a little bit more damage, which would definitely be valuable. On top of that, I've also got quite a few more Paragon points to spend, too. I almost forgot, though. What is that one that increases the magic nodes within the area? Yeah, this is the one that increases all the magic nodes within the area. I guess I'm getting additional physical damage. That's actually not bad. I suppose I could also grab those dex nodes just so I'm getting more dexterity, which equals more crit. Is there anywhere better I could throw that one, though, is the question? I mean, it increases all magic nodes around it, right? I mean, we also have damage nodes here. But then there's just armor for the secondary. This one is critical strike, damage reduction from close, damage reduction from close, damage reduction from close. I mean, it would give me more critical strike with one-handed weapons, and it would give me more damage reduction from close. This one is damage while berserking, damage while berserking, damage while berserking. I don't know, maybe this is the best place. I mean, that's 5, 10, 15 additional. And then I could maybe tag in the dex nodes if I wanted to get a little bit more benefit out of that. But oh, my Fortify generates amazingly well. It's DK Barbarian's fault. He's killing everything too fast. There's really no other way to put it. Like, normally when I'm in a dungeon by myself and everything's not dying in like a half a second, I can generate my Fortify extremely well and extremely easily. The only reason I can't keep my Fortify up is because he's killing everything so fast that I can't touch it before it dies. And it's because he's level 100 and he's running in 85 dungeons with me. Normally that wouldn't be a problem. If you were playing with a bunch of people who were around the same level as you, you wouldn't have that issue.
I thank you.
I mean, I can go outside and show you. It's actually pretty sweet. My Fortify generation is like massively fast. Let's go take a look at it real quick.
I must wait.
Why not? So the first thing I have to do is I have to fill up my Fury Bar. It's just this build requires me to fill my Fury Bar. So it might take me a second to fill my fury all the way back up to maximum. Man, I'm just like one-shotting everything out here. That's pretty impressive. Once my fury is at maximum, though, which doesn't really take very long, then I start generating Fortify for every point of fury that I generate over the maximum. And within literally like a half a second, I am then fortified. As you can see, I'm currently fortified. And that's all it takes. And to maintain it, all I have to do is hit something once in a while to maintain the Fortify. It really doesn't even take like more than like one hit every 5 seconds to make sure that it never goes back down. But the problem is when we were in that dungeon, DK Barbarian is level 100, and he's literally murdering everything because he's already got his character all set up. And I can't hit anything, so I can't maintain the Fortify. But as you can see, when I'm playing by myself, and when the monsters aren't all dying in a half second, like, I have absolutely no issue maintaining Fortify whatsoever. Like, it literally stays at full constantly.
Not ready yet.
And it's really all thanks to this aspect right here, which is each point of fury generated while at maximum fury grants 21 Fortify, Barbarian only. So, since I'm generating massive amounts of fury by using Frenzy as my main ability, it generates 4 fury per attack, which is 4 times 21, which means I'm constantly getting, just absolutely constantly getting massive amounts of fury. Or sorry, yeah, just fury all the time. And then I'm also getting massive amounts of Fortify all the time. So 21 times 4 is what I'm getting every single time I swing my sword. And it's massive. This one is absolutely great. It's one of the best ways for this particular character to generate fury, pretty much bar none. Let's go do this event over here. Why not? Tired of running dungeons. Oh, I can't jump down there. That's rude.
I'm not ready yet.
As you can see, super easy to maintain for. Super easy. By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, the fortify thing shows that you're fortified when you have this thing around your health bar. Notice this thing just suddenly appeared? That means I'm fortified. See, it's gone. I'm no longer fortified. It's back. Now I'm fortified. That's your fortify indicator right there. Is this metal thing that appears around your health bar. As long as that metal thing is around your health bar, you are fortified. Speaking of fortify, I need to check and make sure I'm running the correct modifiers for my build. There's some skill tree things that have to do with fortify, and I want to make sure that I'm taking them. While you have Fortify over 50% of your maximum life, you deal 12% increased damage. Yeah, that's counteroffensive is definitely a really nice one. Increased damage reduction gained while you are fortified by an additional 2%. I think I want to actually grab that one. I could probably pull some points out of... not kick. Well, maybe kick. Actually, you know what? What kind of cooldown loss are we looking at? It's really just survivability, but an extra 6% damage reduction while fortified would be nice. So especially since I have constant fortify. What is this one? It's 2% per. I'm actually kind of curious about how this one works. We also usually have to go outside of town to see these things, by the way, because for some reason or another, a lot of stats don't show up unless you're outside of town. And you may not know this, but I'm telling it to you now. A lot of this stuff only shows up when you're outside of town. So I'm currently 65.6. I want to see how this functions. So 3 points, which is 6%. 65.6. So it's what I thought. That's rather interesting. Let's see if it requires us to actually be fortified. So 65.6%. Let's go ahead and make ourselves fortified real quick. Monsters don't live long enough for me to, like, dish out enough damage to become fortified. There we go, a DR monster. Good. I'm gonna let him stay alive deliberately so I can build my fortify. .6. So, it doesn't show up on the bar at all. That's interesting. Which, to me, makes it sound like it's actually modifying something else. That's quite interesting. I ding-donged them too fast before rolled up fortify? Yeah, that's right. Ram-a-da-dam-a-da-ding-dong. Ram-a-lam-a-lam-a-lam-a-ding-dong. Thanks a lot, by the way, BK, or DK, sorry, DK Barbarian, for helping me out. It was actually a monster that you killed that dropped the Ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong. Finally got my Ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong. Finally got my Ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong. Hey, look, a 4 Ring of the Umbral. Pretty sure I've got a 4 sitting in here that's level 47. I definitely want to take this one and throw this in the stash somewhere, if possible. I would have cried my eyeballs out. I can think of no better way to end the video, Vector Fox. It's been 11 hours, by the way, so I'm probably going to be going to bed after this. But we're going to go ahead and record the Ramalama Ding Dong video right now. Hello guys and gals, and welcome to another episode of Unique Items. Today we're going to be going over the Ramaladni's Magnum Opus. That's right, I finally found one. After like 100 hours of gameplay. I don't know why it took me so long. But yes, we finally did find one. Ramaladni's Magnum Opus is a very interesting sword that is for specific builds. You might look at it and be like, wow, this thing's a piece of crap. And you'd be wrong. But not for you. You know, it probably is a piece of crap for you, but it's not a piece of crap for everybody because it has a very specific purpose. Now, Ramaladni's Magnum Opus can drop in Sacred and Ancestral, and for some reason or another has eluded me for a very, very long time. Although, in my quest to find one, literally I've seen 15 of them drop. They're not uncommon, they're actually pretty common, but for some reason or other I couldn't find one. This particular sword can roll up to 820 item power, which makes it pretty nice, and then because it's a weapon, you kind of need it to roll very close to 820 item power, otherwise it's not going to give you good results. Now, this particular sword does have the passive bonus, which is the critical strike damage, which is nice. It has a roll of 18% damage with dual-wielded weapons, which is 10.5 to 21%. 30% bonus to close enemies, to a 24.8 to 35.3. 19.5% physical damage, so 10.5 to 21% physical. And then on top of that, it has a lucky hit up to a 5% chance to restore 20.3 primary resource. Now, this does roll between 10.5 and 21. Now, I'm not exactly 100% sure why they put the primary resource on there, because I feel like the real main purpose of this sword is actually to be used with basic skills that generate resource anyway. But perhaps they wanted you to utilize it with something else, like maybe Hoda. Could be an interesting secondary use for it. Now, the main bonus of this particular sword is that skills using this weapon deal 0.2% increased damage, which does vary from 0.1 to 0.3. Per point of fury that you have. But you lose 2 fury every second. Now, if we multiply that out, let's say, for instance, we had a 0.3. Our damage right now is 206, or our fury right now is 216, and we can get that up a little bit higher. But let's see what we would get with what we currently have, right? So 216 times 0.3 is 64.8 additional damage, 64.8% additional damage, which is actually a lot. And if you combine that together with other items which increase your damage based upon your maximum resource, like for instance the Edge Masters, which also has a bonus to your maximum resource. So this one in particular is a bonus of 40% if you put it on a two-hander, increased damage based on your available primary resource when cast, receiving the maximum benefit while you have full primary resource. So in this particular situation, what we're looking at is a weapon which gives us a pretty massive bonus damage when we are at our full primary resource. And then we combine it with the Edge Masters, which gives us another bonus for being at our full primary resource. And together, we're looking at a pretty massive amount of damage increase. Now, notice that it says X next to the 0.2, so it doesn't say plus, it says X. This is because it's a multiplier. Edge Masters is also a multiplier, which means that we're getting a pretty massive amount of damage from these two items. When you combine this together with something like Battle Trance, which gives you a very powerful Frenzy, you can end up with some pretty nice damage output. It does require that you be at maximum primary resource, though, and that's kind of like the whole thing, is that when you're at your minimum resource, when you have 0 Fury, you're getting basically no bonuses from any of these. You don't get any bonus from Ramaladni's, you don't get any bonus from Edge Masters, and you also don't get any bonus from the Numbing Wrath aspect, which gives you Fortify when you're at your maximum Fury. So when you're building something like this, you basically want to be using as much Fury as possible, or have as much Fury as possible in your bar at all times. Now, it does mean that you kind of have to have a spool up. So spooling up is basically building your Fury for a fight. So as you can see, I'm currently at 0, and it's going to stay at 0 unless I whack something, because that's just how Fury works. And we run out here and we start beating up some monsters. You'll notice that my damage will steadily increase with each attack that I take, because my Fury is increasing. And as my Fury increases, so too does my damage, and it just continues to balloon outward. I can continue this way until I'm finally at my full Fury. And once I'm at my full Fury, I'll be able to dish out more damage. Now, I only have a 0.2, unfortunately, so it's less than what it would be. But as you can already see, I can pretty much one-shot most of these monsters out in World Tier 4 with relative ease. And we can attack pretty fast, too. You can combine that with other effects, of course. And it even affects Iron Maelstrom, too, which is rather interesting. So, Iron Maelstrom attacks with all weapons. It attacks with your mace, it attacks with your slashing weapon, whatever that may be, and it also attacks with your dual-wielded weapons. If you hold your mouse over it, it says, finally, your dual-wield weapons swing around you, dealing, a certain amount of damage per hit. Now, with Ramaladni's, you need to attack with that weapon to get the effects, right? So, that works with Iron Maelstrom, because Iron Maelstrom allows you to attack with it. If you run out here, and I just go ahead and just put a stomp down real quick and use my Iron Maelstrom, I mean, it pretty much clears the screen most of the time. Now, I'd like to get this completely maxed out. I'm currently only level 87. I still got more work to do on my Paragon board, so I can max that out. I also need, obviously, a better Ramaladni's, which, I'm not really going to try and find today, I guess. It took me way too long to find this one, but hopefully, eventually, I will find an 820 Ramaladni's with a 0.3 modifier, which will beef my damage up even further and hopefully allow me to dish out even larger numbers. All in all, I think Ramaladni's is a very interesting unique. It's definitely what you would consider a build-defining unique. A unique that literally you can build an entire character around, which I literally have. It also has some flavor text on it, so let's go ahead and read the flavor text real quick, because why not? And it is... Without him, the wine is less sweet, the hearth less warm, and our blades less keen. Our blood brother is gone, but Bull Cathos willing, we will meet again one day. Sorrow song for Ramaladni. I'm assuming that Ramaladni is dead. So, sad. I'm probably going to play a different character now, though, because I've been grinding on this character to find this sword for so long. But now I want to go play a different character now. I want to go play my... I think I'm going to play my Druid. How about that? I'll come back to this character eventually. I'm actually pretty impressed with it so far. As soon as I put it on, it was pretty much like He-Man. I went from dishing out like 50k damage a hit to like 250,000 damage a hit. And I attack really fast. So within a couple of seconds, I can put out 5 hits, and that's literally 1,000,000 damage because I'm doing about 250,000 damage a hit once I'm fully spooled up, once I have all my effects running and everything. It actually works out pretty nicely. I'm still working on maxing out some of my aspects, though. Like, for instance, I still need to get a better version of the Edge Masters, which is only 36%, not 40. So I need to get 4 more percent out of that one. I'm also trying to eke 2% more out of the Earthquake Ring, which gives me another 2% bonus there, because I'm only at 13% instead of 15%. And I think I'm still trying to eke a little bit more damage out of the kick one, but that doesn't really matter for my build specifically. I'm also kind of fighting with myself over which aspect to use here on the second hand. And of course I need an 820 sword as well, which will beef the damage up a little bit further. There's definitely upgrades that can be made, and I need to get higher maximum fury. So I need to find a helmet with 27 maximum fury, not 20. And I need to find rings that have perfect maximum fury as well. So an 18 and an 18, which I currently have a 17 and a 15. So I'm looking at 1 there, 3 there, so that's 4. I'm looking at, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 maximum fury that I can gain just from the items. Also, if there's any more maximum fury to be had on the Paragon board, you can be sure I'm going to try and sneak it out. There's quite a bit on the Paragon board, so if you're going to run this build, I recommend taking a look at the Paragon board, because you can get... where is it? 4... another 4, another 4, 8, 16 here, which is pretty darn nice. And then over here is another 16, and then you get 4, 4, and then another 4. So you can get quite a bit of maximum fury from the Warbringer board, which is going to help you out a ton with this particular build. You need as much maximum fury as you can get to take advantage of the way that Ramaladni's works. And interestingly enough, I was actually considering perhaps working in Hoda. Now, I'm not really a Hoda barbarian, but I was looking at Hoda and I'm like, okay, well, Hoda has the ability to stack Fury too. It has the Furious Hammer of the Ancients buff, which is Hammer of the Ancients deals 1% additional damage for each point of Fury you had when using it, right? And it kind of struck me as a little interesting that my build, which is the Ramaladni's Magnum Opus, kind of lines up with the way that Hoda works, in that you want to have as much fury as possible when you use it, right? So I was almost thinking that a way that you could potentially build this kind of basic build is to build around Frenzy, kind of the same way that I'm doing, but then also maybe tag on some Hammer of the Ancients for a little bit of smashy occasionally when you feel the need. You should be generating tons and tons of fury with this ability anyway. The sword itself also comes with a 5% chance to restore 20.3% primary resource. And if you use, say, Fist of Fates in the equation, you can also grab another, 5% chance to restore 18% primary resource, which is kind of silly, but it would allow you to maintain full primary resource basically all the time, and potentially also use a little bit of Hoda occasionally for a little bit of smashy. I don't know. I might have to theory craft up a Ramaladni's / Hoda build and see how it comes out. Could be fun. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watch my videos, even when we're just talking about Ramaladni's Magnum Opus, which I have eloquently renamed Ramalama Ding Dong. And as always, keep watching. Alright, well there goes that video. T-Mac, I'm not really quite sure what you're talking about. It says 0.3, not 0.03 on the weapon. I mean, if it meant 0.03, it would say 0.03. It says 0.2 or 0.3. It doesn't say 0.03. It says 0.3. It doesn't say 0.03. I wonder if you can see it in the board. I'm kind of curious whether you can see it or not. You probably can't. Usually with these special conditional bonuses, you can't see them. But it'd be interesting just to see if you could potentially see it. I'm not exactly sure where I would look, but you might be able to see it just on the attack power. Let's just build some fury and let's see if the attack power goes up. Oh, okay. Where the hell is all that smoke coming from? Alright, so we are at full resource. And I don't see any increase, really. It still stays at 5,551. I mean, in here, maybe there's some sort of bonus. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it, that's for sure. Man, I wish it was easier to look at the freaking character panel without getting murdered and not being able to murder back in the process. I don't think most of my buffs are even displaying on the panel, to be honest. Like, I feel like the attack power on the panel isn't displaying hardly anything. Because I can add on multiple buffs. I can attack multiple different ways. I've got crits and I've got all sorts of stuff which appears when I attack a certain number of times. I've got buffs that happen when I use my Earthquake. I've got while standing in my Earthquake. I've got while barrier. I've got like when I'm using one-handed, when I'm berserking. Like, there's tons of stupid stuff that's going on, and I don't think it's taking into account most of it in that number. I don't think you are supposed to add any of it up. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Alright, guys and gals, I think I'm gonna hop off. It's like 5:41 a.m. in the morning, and I'm gonna go to sleep. But tomorrow, no more Barbarian. I'm gonna switch to a different class. I'm not exactly sure what I want to play, but we're gonna play something else. Something else. Probably Druid. I want to level up my Druid some more. I haven't really finished him off yet. And I feel like he deserves to be finished. Especially since he might be the build that I'm picking for ladder start. Or, well, Season 1 start. I don't know technically if it's actually considered ladder. I think the Druid might be the best pick for the start. Let's see. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get this video uploaded. I've got some more ideas for some pretty cool videos coming up soon, so hopefully you guys will enjoy those. Bink. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, and keep watching.